The wait is over.
I wonder if tropical fish count. Oh, no way!
Oh, it does? Wow.
But the games are just beginning.
I got him. I manhunted them.
The Gridlock Open Qualifiers are here. 1,000 duos, 21 games each, over 3 weekends to find the best of the best.
We're painting 1v1ing. We're painting 1v1ing. Look at it!
Yeah. Let's go, dude.
Anyone can make a name for themselves in Minecraft's newest esports tournament.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually got boxed. Oh my god. I actually got boxed. I can't lie.
Only 16 duos per region will remain standing.
Look at this! The button! Wait, this is so good!
This is Gridlock. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the first ever official day of Gridlock. I am Couriway, and I am joined here with Fulham for day one of the EU Open qualifiers. Fulham, how are you doing? Are you excited for today?
It's finally here. We've heard about it for so long. We've had it hyped up. We've had the panels, the practice weekends. Everyone's been practicing on the server. I've been so excited to finally be able to watch the important day. It's the Open Qualifiers, day one. So excited. So excited.
Absolutely. Just a quick format refresher for people who might not be aware. There are 3 weekends of the Open Qualifier format. This is stage 1. Gridlock is going to be split into 3 stages. This is stage 1. And as I say that, we can also kind of overlap this with hopping into a game because I just saw TNT and Mawwitch hop into a game. And they are a crazy, crazy good team that's been practicing a lot. I want to get their stream up. TNT and Mawwitch is so good. We'll get that sorted for you guys momentarily. But the format, 3 weekends, 2 regions, EU on Saturdays, NA on Sundays. And there will be 7 games that teams need to play per day for the Open Qualifier. And at the end of those 3 weekends, the best teams will be put into a bracket stage. And then after the bracket, there will be the official circuit. So this is this first stage where literally anyone, Fulham, can play if they signed up and have a chance at a prize pool of $45,000 total dollars.
Unreal. I mean, it's such a cool format. Like, it is confusing to anyone that's new, but I promise it's actually not that bad. As soon as you get your head around exactly the 3 separate stages, you'll be absolutely chill. And here is the board for our upcoming game. Now, TNT 444, I know of at the very minimum.
I actually did not know of either of these players before I saw them like play a lot of Gridlock, and they've played very well. So what's the info on TNT?
Well, I've faced against TNT in many a game of draft out. So he's like a
and hype
roughly
yourself up
top
for a
100
second.
player.
If you're queuing them in draft out, they're pretty good because you're like top 30-ish right now. So like,
I mean, I was like top 20 like yesterday, and now I'm like top 70. I had a bit of a bad day, but like, let's not worry too much about that, shall we? But no, I'm 1-0 against TNT, which I'm pretty proud of. And he DM'd me afterwards saying, "Can you please commentate our Gridlock match?" And so I'm really glad that like
there you go.
it's a perfect overlap. I think that's fantastic.
That's amazing. Just looking at a couple of these objectives again for people who are unfamiliar. There are some team objectives like hot and cold that we just put up where you have to have your teammates do specific things. There are simple things like igniting a creeper. And there are 5 locked icons right now that will be unlocked throughout the game. And speaking of the game, Fulham, we're going to hop right into it here. And we can see TNT and Mawwitch, I would say, are a favorite. I would say, I don't know. I know definitely less about the EU region. Look at this. Immediately, there's a fight going on here.
Immediately fighting,
this buried treasure location. That's what these 2 teams are fighting over right now. Meanwhile, Mawwitch is able to get the other one cleanly. However, on the other side, Electric Blaze is going to go over and get the shipwreck chest. So immediately we've seen a bit of a meta unfold recently with teams really prioritizing getting resources, materials early on before going for any goals. That way you can just like speedrun all the goals a lot faster once you're geared up.
Yeah, we've seen that a lot recently, and I know that you know, people have scouted out veins of materials and things like that. Definitely an interesting play, I would say, but I like it. I don't think it will be the meta come the end or like come the bracket stage, but I think for open qualifiers at the very minimum, it's going to be very important. You can see TNT actually does get crit out by who was that? Red's drop.
Yeah,
Or,
yeah. I mean, this is I don't know anything about Red's drop or Electric Blaze. I do not remember seeing them too much in the practice weekends or practice times or anything like that. But again, there's been a lot of teams, so we're unsure about that. And we can see the first objective, hitting your opponent with a sword, done by TNT and Malwich. So they're going to get 3 points on the board there. But
Makes
it did
a lot of
allow
sense.
for Red's drop to get some loot. Maybe it doesn't actually looks like they didn't really get much, Fulham. Maybe they
Yeah,
were
I
able to
mean,
get the BT
got
yet.
the kill, but TNT and Morwich are up on points, and then they both spear each other there as well for an extra 2 points. Friendly competition. Really, yeah, like really good stuff. Even the death was not punishing pretty much whatsoever, because Morwich was able to make that gold sword and use it on an opponent. So
Yeah.
really smart.
Really nice so far. So there are 2 team objectives per board and 1 opponent objective per board. The opponent objective done, hitting the opponent with a sword, and 1 of the team advancements, that's the other one TNT and Malwich got, hitting each other with the spears for a jousting advancement. And now there's just the hot and cold one left. Jailbreak is also on the board. That's a very simple objective. One of the ones that are done very early on, and it looks like TNT and Malwich are also going to get that one for them. So a quick 6-0 to start, but I'm trying to figure out what Electric Blaze and Red Drop are going for here. I mean, I see the shears out. I'm not really sure what the game plan is for either of them.
I'm thinking the exact same thing. What's the play here? And I mean, you're looking possibly at build a snow golem, but TNT just picked up 3 pumpkins, so we'll be able to possibly do that. But the shears, I don't yet. No, he does have shears as well. It's going to be a race for this snow golem goal here. Both of them having pumpkins, both of them having shears, going to be extracting and flying towards the snowy biome.
That's a great
You
shout.
can see on their screens, TNT is chasing Red's drop, trying to beat him to this snowy biome. I think he's going to do it as well. Maybe a little bit more map knowledge, maybe a little bit more Electra knowledge. In fact, Red's drop maybe not going for it. Sorry,
Yeah,
I really
this
assumed
is-
he was, but
This is interesting. Gonna go for the
going
TNT.
to the desert temple instead.
This is a pretty aggressive play here. Gonna try and hop down here, and then we're gonna get whatever floats your goat too.
Yeah, next to
On
the snow
way
makes a lot of sense.
just to the snow. I mean, that's huge. It's going to be up 8-0. We can also, looking at the board right now, I mean, it doesn't look like they have a phenomenal line for a grid line just yet, but a lot of board control right now that's going to make the life really hard for the gold team here.
You have to be either looking at that left-hand grid line or the top left to bottom right diagonal. Both of those look very feasible. Beetroot stew is not particularly difficult.
Oh, and it looks like they're
as-
actually going to try and get beetroot stew right now. Electric Base has it crafted, just has to get the actual hunger to eat it.
Well, yeah, Team Gold need to block that grid line.
Yeah.
But then again, I think that Morwick's going to go to the mansion to look for Totem of Undying, to look for that left-hand side grid line.
But they
I
already
think.
they actually got hot and cold while we were talking, Fulham. So that
Oh,
right
wow.
side grid line is fully blocked off now as well. The only grid line available to gold would be the middle horizontal at this point, I believe.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Which is wild this early
Pink
on.
have
Wow.
Pink have pretty much a full control of the board here. Yeah, you can see the beetroot stew. Maybe they were going for that right-hand side grid line, but they're too little too late.
Yeah, I mean, that middle line is so hard too, because I'm just looking at those objectives. I mean, 2 complex objectives, hot tourist destinations, actually 3 complex objectives and 2 quest objectives currently not unlocked. So that is going to be a really hard grid line to get in the middle if Gold Team wants to get back into this game. But it's really probably going to be their only opportunity. And we see Electric Blaze entering the Nether, so maybe trying to get hot tourist and some stuff to brew.
Yeah, Hot Tourist is not too bad. Obviously, this is a known map. These guys have scouted the map. It's the same every time. You know where things are. I believe that loot changes between loading the world, right? Like I think they're not the same chests every single time, but I believe that they're all pulled from the same pool. And locations of ores, and in this case, biomes, are going to be consistent. And that's exactly what you need for hot tourist destinations. Can be a little bit difficult if you're doing this on a random seed. Trying to find that warped forest biome usually is the last one on your list, but especially for the fact that the spawn is going to be known and the the locations of every biome are going to be known. It's not too difficult.
Oh,
and TNT gets pushed by a sheep while extracting. So
well, I was looking at
the extraction.
Electric Blaze got fireballed by a gas, takes a death in the nether. That's going to be really unfortunate. So has no firework rocket to hop back in the nether there. Going to take a little bit of time. Look at how many villagers Red's drop is trying. I don't even know exactly what we're trying to get with this lectern. Now, the way that lecterns work, I'm not sure if you're fully aware of this, Fulham, but with the lectern, the villager or the librarian will only trade either a Silk Touch or a Thorns book for the book. So it's very easy to get the ones that are most needed for objectives. Channeling books are not as important because they are in Ocean Ruin chests. So the librarians are very, very solid, but I don't see anything that needs thorns.
I don't see the relevance.
Or Silk Touch. Oh, Thorny Rose, I guess. Stand inside a sweetberry bush while wearing armor enchanted with thorns, but I don't love
hot and
that.
cold's being got. Like we don't need to be going for that. We need to really be blocking your opponent's grid lines here. The only way you're going to win is by making it you're not going to be able to get a grid line now. There's no grid lines left on the board for orange. For gold. And in which case you need to block your opponents from getting total gridlock, which is on the near horizon in my mind. I mean, we've got TNT approaching this mansion now. Is this the mansion? I think it's the mansion.
This is the mansion.
Yeah.
Great map.
So I assume going for the post-mortal, which would be giving them pretty much a guaranteed win on that left-hand grid line, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if they're able to unlock that would be huge. I mean, that one, we can see that one is not going to be unlocked for a while. So that one is still going to, it's not going to be unlocked for a while. But again, that was the only chance for gold to get a grid line. But actually, they get hot tourist. I missed that, Fulham. They actually were able, the pink team were able to get hot tourist.
Yeah.
So, I mean, without a strong showing here, it's going to be pretty difficult to get back in this game. Now, it's not going to be total gridlock yet, but it's not looking good for the gold team here. But it is just match one.
Exactly. And I mean, as you say, 7 matches, on 3 separate days. So 21 matches total. Now, are there tiebreakers? Is there like goal difference is an important thing, sort of, or like point difference maybe? So even if you're not going to win this, it's still important to make it competitive. You don't want to lose, 25 to 30 to 2. Like it's really important to try and get as many goals on the board as we can, just to try and make it competitive. If there is some sort of tie-break situation, it could be important later on. But as of right now, I'm really surprised that pink team haven't ignited a creeper with a flint and steel. Feels like a relatively easy goal, and it might... No, TNT flies straight past 2 creepers on his way down into this cave. Maybe there's more important things, but it does feel like that top grid line could be pretty feasible. The last 2 goals there: ignite a creeper with a flint and steel and obtain a wither skull.
Yeah, and look at that. What a great job from TNT on caves and cliffs. That was unbelievable. Yeah, that was phenomenal, actually. The map knowledge to be able to pull that off was great. Basically flying, I believe, from the ghast all the way to a hole that they pre-dug to bedrock. Really impressive from TNT there.
That's wild.
That was really cool to see. That was a really cool. I kind of missed the start of that, but that was really cool to see how that was.
Yeah, I did not notice I didn't realize that was the line he was going for. I already had a pre-planned route for caves and cliffs. And that's the benefit of knowing the maps early, right? You're able to plan out these routes for specific goals, and the use of extractions. I mean, you can see how frequent the extraction usage is at the moment. Just trying to make sure that you can move around the map quickly, and it really favors those with knowledge. So those that have had practice, those that have put in the time to learn the map, to find the different things, to know exactly where it is you're going. It's really, really on their side.
Yep.
But Team Gold gets a goal there.
Yeah, he's gonna be able
Not
to
all
get
hope is lost.
the spyglass parrot advancement, but again, like their main goal, I think, in my head, needs to be stopping Pink getting a grid line here. Because if Pink is able to get a grid line, that will just, I think, end the game on the spot. So goal has
a
to be
relatively
really
easy
careful
quest,
about
I
that.
think.
That is a really easy one. So they have to go for this right now. Do they have iron to be able to go for this? I don't know. Red Strop is on one heart. It has shears, but I don't know if it's going to be enough, and we're going to see.
And TNT drops the final iron to Morwick and is shearing.
This is going to be close here. Now, acacia trees are not
Acacia
the best
trees.
for this. Yeah,
it's not fantastic. They don't have as many leaves, and they're in awkward positions.
I mean, this is pretty good, though. This is getting a lot of stuff here. This might be it. Igniting Creeper is good, but
that's a very big clutch from the gold team. Did you see that? They were able to get the Ignite Creeper, and it blocks the grid line just before
that's actually a crazy play. That's actually a crazy play. That would have been basically
That's why I was... Now, respectfully, I know that TNT had the path for caves and cliffs there, had a really awesome fly down, but flew past 2 creepers. And the fact that he flew past 2 creepers, just having that there, opened that grid line along the top, as well as that second vertical grid line. And I mean, that would just give you total gridlock. I think any of those, I think either of those, you're looking at it, it's like, how many points in that second line? 1, 3, 4, 7. I mean, I think there's 10 points there, and doubling that would have been total gridlock.
Just
so
over. Yeah, 100%.
I think it's immediately the correct play for Pink team to get 3 points rather than 1 by going for a quest objective. But it wasn't very future. It wasn't forward thinking of them, because it allowed Gold team to block that grid line, doubling their points. Well, obviously, a grid line would double their points if they were able to get that, but not able to. Also, blocking off that top line now. Have to really be looking at that very middle square now if you're Gold.
Oh, that's actually a great point. I didn't realize they could still get there. That's their one path to a grid line still, basically. That middle...
The only remaining grid line on the board for Pink now, because they just didn't they didn't think about how important those grid lines could be. It's all about getting 3 different potions now. And I mean, TNT spending time mining diamonds while Morwick's in the mansion here. I don't know what we're looking for.
I think we're looking for some type of potion or something. I think. I don't know exactly what specifically. TNT and a pressure play. Whoa. What do we got cooking over here? Go into the bad part of the mansion.
Oh, you can get the diamond block?
Maybe. Does the TNT blow up through the obsidian?
I believe so.
Oh, that's actually such a cool tech, actually.
It's very cool.
So
that would give you 2 diamond blocks for... Because you can pick up the item through the corner, right?
Yeah, you're going to be able to pick it up here. That is a really interesting tech.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Cool.
That's actually
really cool.
Looks like TNT is also getting diamonds as well. So maybe they're just playing, you know what? We have a pretty good lead here. We're just going to play it safe.
I mean,
go for the diamonds.
They do. It's not... I don't know. I don't feel the most comfortable here. Electric Blaze.
I think it's so hard for Gold to get back here, because they just can't get a grid line. So like, what's their opportunity at like 15 points, basically? That's what I'm worried about.
Sure. I kind of agree with you. Although I would say that, I mean, there's it depends on if Pink really go for this next unlocked quest objective, which we're going to get in just a few seconds here.
See here.
And I think that could make a lot of difference, because I'm not sure how many points are left on the board at this point.
Oh, that's actually quite an easy one. We can see immediately Malwich off the gas as soon as that quest objective got unlocked, because as he has the bucket out, they're going to be able to grab a tropical fish here for them. And I saw this with Wadebox during the practice weekend. This works. A tropical fish counts as a war mob. You just take it in the boat, make it nice and easy, and then you can just fly on over to the cold of the biomes, and this will just be +4 points for TNT and Malwich.
I love that TNT has
Oh, fight.
We're scrapping, and this is probably unfavorable for Red's drop.
Yeah. Oh, crafting table block. Oh, and that's actually going to be game.
That's
wow.
game.
Able to win on total gridlock with
I
layer
love
up
the
there.
gold team's attempt there. I mean,
Yeah.
it was probably a bad early game, but then their mid game they really tried to push through, trying to get some of those more difficult goals and successfully blocking every grid line on the board apart from that very central diagonal one there. I mean, pretty close in terms of trying to be able to elongate that match, but you know the knowledge gap. TNT and Morwick able to really focus on getting as many goals and as many opportunities to finish the game early, and they did so. Morwick, 7 solo objectives there. Match MVP. I really like that stat there. That's really cool.
I mean, that was a great job from TNT and Morwick. It definitely will not be the last time we see them either in the open qualifiers or moving through. I think they are a really strong team in the EU region. In my opinion, probably a top 5 team in the EU region from what I've seen so far, along with, you know, Hax and Ral and Arf and Dark Leonard and a couple others that we've seen in the practice weekend or just know of. So very excited to see them. And we will probably be hopping into another game. I actually love this one that just popped up, this Finitsko game, because Finitsko is a netherite level rank speedrunner. So would be very curious to see how they do. That's a name that I actually did not know. I've not seen too much of in the open qualifiers. So that could be a fun game to hop into next year as we get that set up. But that's a pretty good introduction to Gridlock. I think that was a team that really knows what they're doing. And I think especially from the last time we had a mainstream for Gridlock of the practice weekends and seeing how much these teams have improved and learned the map is really cool to see.
Looks like we might have to pivot away from that Finitsko game.
Disaster.
It's a disaster, I know. I'm sorry. But we do have a few games that are just starting here. I don't know if you've got any that catch your eye, Curry. But
yeah, I mean, let's put on the Blade game that just went on.
Oh yeah, there we go. Just a game that popped up in the last 10 seconds, and it's really cool to see all of the games going on at the same time. Just able to we can hop between so many depending on how fast they go. I love it.
And it's 2 teams that are 1-0. So I forgot to mention this, but during the open qualifier, this is the open qualifiers, Couriway. During the practice weekend, the match win-loss did not matter for queuing. But now that we're in the open qualifiers, teams will most of the time be playing teams that have the same record as them. So as the open qualifier continues, we will be seeing teams with, you know, a 6-1 team will go against another 6-1 team. So these matches will be, you know, very scaled to how good they're doing, which is really cool to see. So
very nice.
We see the board
so it's
here.
Kind of like a Swiss format where it's like, yeah, you have the relevant number of wins. You're going to have a similar matchup to someone else with those number of wins. I really like that. And the board looks interesting. You can see the cluster of those locked quest objectives in the bottom right corner, which I think is really interesting. It prevents a lot of grid lines, but it allows the top grid lines to be entirely open. And I think that second grid line down looks reasonable. I mean, you're not going to get as many points, but they're much easier goals. So I think that both teams are probably going to try and at least get one of those goals in that second line.
Yeah, I mean,
to block each other.
The cake one that we just saw, cake is not an easy objective. To my knowledge, there's not a cake on a map. So eating a cake,
I thought there would be. Okay,
I believe it takes 2 eggs. Now, I know that egg rates have been buffed so that chickens lay an egg every 2 minutes instead of every 5. So it's not as bad. But it's not the easiest objective. And then I was thinking the same thing as you, but that top line foam, that's 4 complex objectives. Wow. Now, none of them are that difficult. It's 5 unique corals is actually pretty hard without Silk Touch. So that's probably the one to watch out for. And with that being on the top right corner, that also really affects the right line. So it's going to be hard to get some quest objectives here. This is a tough board for these teams, but I also really like the opponent objective, lighting your opponent on fire. I really like the opponent objectives that are not just like hit your opponent with blank, because there's a lot more thought process that goes into the painting or lighting your opponent on fire. Like, I think this would be really cool.
Yeah, those are really, really interesting. It allows for, you know, we've both seen some really, really funny clips of people battling out and trying not to look at an opponent's painting, or painting fights have been really, really fun. And as we get into the game here, killing a Nitwit has already happened. What an interesting start that we've had here.
And again, we're seeing this fist fight happen right at this buried treasure. And oh my goodness, Blade already completely
Blade comes
decked out,
in with a sword, just able to
fully decked out
slime
from
out
the Acacia.
Marinor.
The Acacia Blacksmith, 16 obsidian for them. Holy smokes. That's a really good start for the gold team. I mean, getting that early map control with the TNT or with the buried treasure with the blacksmith. I think people really underrate the blacksmith sometimes, trying to just go for the chest. We could see here, if you rip a sword and some armor, you can just really help out your opponent or help out your own team going for the other iron sources on the map. And this is really nice to see from the gold team right off the jump.
Yeah. The gold team already ahead here. And I wonder what Blade is going for. Like, they've got that goal on the second column here. And nothing looks crazy. Craft bricks, probably the next one that you want to be looking for. Is there going to be clay in one of these houses or something for Blade? Or is Raichu, is that Raichu? That's a cool name. Is Raichu going to go for it at this coastline? No, doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I mean, we could see Blade is actually going for the workstations one, which is obtain 5 villager workstations. And there we go. We get it. So that's going to be really nice to get that bottom right square. But yeah, this board is tough. I mean, there is jailbreak on the board, which is a very easy objective to get. Teams are actually going to go for the coral. Wow, this is actually so smart. I didn't think of this when this objective existed, but because it's obtain 5 unique pieces of coral, guess what? Dead coral counts too. I don't know why I never thought of that.
Yeah,
so
you
there
don't
are
need
the
the
5 different types of coral. You could just get 5 dead coral with a normal pick, and that'll work.
Makes a lot of sense. And that allows them to have the top right goal as well, giving them not only the diagonals in both directions, but the top and the bottom lines, as well as 2 of the 5 required on that right-hand line. It could come down to like a fire placement.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, opponent goal, which would be really cool. Turn up the heat, light your opponent on fire. I think that's really like a really interesting one. We've got return to sender there and enchant a full set of armor of any materials. Now, if I remember rightly, wait, we still need one more? Oh my gosh.
I think we still need one more. Trident guy is scary. Oh my gosh, there's a trident. We need one more, I believe. This might be it here. I think this will do it. No, we still need one more. Yellow, surely. Oh my gosh. There it is. Wow. So nice job from that. I mean, looks really strong starting out. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Fulham. I know Blade is a speedrunner. I don't remember exactly from what country, but I don't know if you know, because Blade's been around for a while, if I recall correctly, no?
I don't know if I'm 100% right. I thought Germany. I believe
I was thinking Germany as well. Yes.
I believe that is right. I believe that is right.
Blade has been around for a while, so it's really cool to see them playing this and having a good time. And I think this is a team where maybe I hadn't been aware of this team specifically, but I
firefight.
Oh, firefight on a piece of
path blocks.
Yeah, on path.
No, Marinor.
Oh, it's gonna be possible though. It is a little awkward. Trying to do just try and get the it's just unfortunate.
It just doesn't look like Blade was ready for the that flint and steel there. So
that was almost really bad for gold team, because that would have just blocked their grid line. I mean, just so like almost had them near that well where it was like on the side of the grass. Just so unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, just maybe a little bit of a knowledge gap there. Can't do path blocks for this. Have to go on a full block. Can't do it on like grass and things like that. Like, well, I guess you can do it on the side of grass blocks. But yeah, path blocks aren't a full block, so not able to light those on fire, sadly. A little bit unfortunate.
Looks like Blade is going to be getting gravel now for a flint and steel. Has the flint and steel. Is probably going to be going for that goal. While that's happening, Raichu getting a lot of diamonds in the caves. These top-level teams, we're going to see they know the map. They know where they need to go to get the resources that they need. But Marinor is really watching closely. Has a lava bucket and a flint and steel in the hotbar for him, being very aware of where Blade is coming in from. But here we go. This is what we need to watch out for here. Opponent coming in. Oh, and they're
wow.
gonna get it. The gold team is gonna get it. A really nice flint and steel placement.
Such an
from
important flint
Blade
and steel
there.
there. Blade
Wow.
doing really well. Marinor had the shield disabled there, and it does make it does make it 7-0. And right now, that right-hand side grid line looking very, very strong. That's likely what I guess Raichu was going for here as well. Trying to go for the materials for Enchanter, probably.
Yeah, I think you're right. This villager is not cooperating. I would try and bring it one level lower. I think the fact that there's path blocks being technically not a block is what's causing the issue here.
Might be a couple of other villagers trying to path to that block, even though it's not possible. Maybe.
Ooh.
Okay, a nice simple goal for pink, and it does block that second row down, which is still open. Depends on if that cake is at all possible. I know you said that I don't think there's one that naturally spawns on the map.
Yeah, someone said the trial chambers, but I mean, I did a lot in the trial chambers. I don't think we have one in the trial chamber, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm silly.
Yeah,
There's a cake chest. That makes sense. Cake chest not guaranteed.
Yes, there is intersection chests in trial chambers can spawn with a cake. I believe
It
it's
is,
one
and we
in
have one.
7 or 1 in 3.
It's not likely at all. It is not an easy. This is why it's a team objective that's worth a lot of points. It is not easy to get at all. It's going to be reliant on knowing where your chickens are. Which at this point in the game, though, Fulham,
and Raichu's dead in the trial chambers there, but does have a cake. Do you see that in the inventory? I thought I wanted to say that the death is a little bit punishing, but with the cake in inv, it does help, and it will block their opponent's currently only attempt at a grid line. That second row along is their only attempt at one so far.
Oh, and they forfeited the match.
Wow.
Okay. That was a quick one then.
Yeah, that really was a quick one.
Oh, and look at this. We can hop right into another game because what do I see? Fair MC. Holy smokes.
Oh, right. Okay.
Let's get
It'll be
Foray on
interesting
here.
to see how Foray goes for this.
This is
like
so wonderful.
what kind of mode we're gonna see Foray in. I assume we're just gonna see insta fly down. I know where the diamond veins are. We're gonna gather all the diamonds. We're gonna kill my opponent to make it really difficult for them to complete any objectives.
Foray is obviously a PvP focused person. I'm much less familiar with Arkin. I don't know of them that well, so I'd be curious to see what's going on, like how their duo kind of matches up. I know we've seen some very strong PvPers kind of blend and team with specific things, but we can see here as they're about to hop in the game, or it looks like, I guess they're tabbed out. I was like, what? How is your game still going on? But no, they're just tabbed out right now. I can see that everything.
Let's hope that they're just tabbed out and not. Doesn't look like they're tabbed out. I'm gonna be honest, bro. It looks like they're moving around in Minecraft on Wookiee's screen. Just probably just like a little bit of lag on that stream there.
No. Look, their opponent is just chilling. They're not. Oh, maybe they are moving now. Yeah, maybe their stream is just frozen, which is kind of annoying.
It's just a frozen stream moment. Happens.
It's okay. Array's stream is working, and that's what I care about at the moment. So that is good. We'll see. This is a team where it's a bit of a wild card. The creator teams are, I don't know. I wonder how they are gonna do, because it is a lot of work to put in, like the time to map everything out and know what to do. So I'm very curious to see how much time Foray has put in, especially with all the crazy stuff that he's been doing recently with like Lifesteal World and everything else. So let's see how this team does. Immediately they're dropping off here. Gonna try and get one of these early objectives here. There is a buried treasure goal, which is very, very simple to do. There's also golden apple, which is another very simple objective. It looks like Foray immediately gonna go for the buried treasure here. Trying to figure out exactly where it was. Remembering now, and it looks like Arkin is gonna get it and finds the buried treasure right off the jump to get a 1-0 lead at the start here.
All right, a little bit of intel that I've received from my minions. Arkin is a PvP / parkour player, which is so this team no out and out super bingo heavy players, but both of them probably PvP Andes on that front. See, interestingly, Wookiee's getting a wood pick. It's something we've literally not seen in any other game so far. Like you'd see this in certain types where maybe where the knowledge of the map isn't fully obvious, but
Yeah.
I'm surprised to see stone tools being crafted here. I mean, look at your opponent's inventories already. I mean, 4 diamonds,
Yeah.
19 iron for Arkan
But I mean,
after
this is a
grabbing this sort of
team.
stuff.
I mean, they are 1-0 Fulham. Maybe
They
know
are.
something we
That's
don't. Like,
maybe so. But as of
Full
right
team?
now, Ferre
Yeah.
able to kill the evoker with ease. Grabs the totem as well, which is very nice just to have. Something I'm sure that Ferre is naturally comfortable with in his offhand. Like a diamond
Yes.
chest plate in the chest. Very
Wow, that's actually
nice as well.
really nice. That is a really nice diamond chest plate. They are going to get the post-mortal advancement as well. Looking great there. I mean, they already have 2 spots on this left line. And I was going to say, Fulham, this looks like a fairly easy board. There's not a lot on here that is like too difficult or
can't lie.
time-consuming.
That left-hand grid line
Is
can be
looking-
done in the next 2 to 3 business minutes.
Yeah,
I
that
do
is-
not.
We basically just need some copper and a geode, which it's set seed. These runners should know.
Copper and
runners, these
geode,
players
I
should know.
believe, in the same cave. You can get the geode, and you can hit the trial chamber for a copper block.
Yeah.
And
This
I
is
don't
pretty
even.
true.
There might even be a chance of getting a golden apple in the trial chamber as well. You might be able to get every single thing in that line done in one cave. I mean, you need the chicken jockey, I should say,
Wow.
which isn't going to be the easiest, but yeah.
But I mean, they're dominating right now. They get the block of resin from the mansion, which is pretty lucky, to be fair. And they
Yeah.
also get golden apple as well. So that mansion, I mean, that's just smart routing. That's really smart routing to know how much you can get. They're also going to get the Gridlock novel here. And boom. I mean, they are on a bit of a roll here, Fulham. This is really impressive from this gold
Wow.
team.
Yeah, this may be a clean sweep. This
This is
truly
a
may be a
very strong
clean
team.
sweep.
This is what happens. This is what happens. Anyone can play. And sometimes those anyone are Foray MC and Arkin. So very strong team here. And I'm impressed though. I'm definitely impressed. Like, you know, the goal of Gridlock when making it was so that it wasn't just for quote unquote speedrunners. It wasn't just for these, you know, very fast players. It was for anyone with general Minecraft skill to be able to find a way to win. And that's exactly
Yeah.
what Gold Team is doing right now.
It's just for those that have done the practice, done the learning, and it does seem as though right now it's very favorable to have done exactly that. And you can see here Arkan doing exactly what I thought, going into this trial chamber for 1 block of copper, ready for the because you need copper for both the spyglass and the brush as well, which is very helpful. And then able to run across here. I think it's not too far down one of these spiraling paths, and you get the geode at the end of one.
Yeah. It should be good here. Arkin going for that now. Foray at a ship getting some food, but also maybe some other resources. I mean, the thing that I'm looking for here is now that, you know, Arkin has the copper block, getting that geode is going to be important. Maybe we're a little bit lost, just a tad, but I do believe they'll be able to find it relatively soon. But that left side is not going to be around for much longer. Worlds Apart is like, I guess, decently hard. I mean, it's not hard once the 5-minute five-minute mark happens, like 5 minutes remaining, but everything else is pretty easy here for this gold team if they're going to be able to rush it. But because of the way that, yeah.
Sorry, I just wanted to cut you off for a second there.
No,
Wookiee
please.
does have the copper and amethyst right now. So it would be an important grid line to block if it's possible. But a second geode has been found by Arkin and is able to
in from Arkin. Yeah. But this is gonna be close here. What is it? It's spotted chicken jockey, so they're gonna have to go back to the mansion here. And I think the time it's gonna take for Wookiee to
just a
smelt
smelting
this
difference. Yeah, I think that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be it. And that's the concept of grabbing the trial chamber. Oh, nice.
So why did we kill an axolotl? Why did we do that? That was mean.
I have no clue. I saw the objective pop up afterwards and went, wow, that's a cool overlap. You were able to kill an axolotl. Maybe that was a goal. But no, it was Taze in the bottom left that actually
Yeah.
got the goal there. Sorry. I was
that was so rude.
at least I assume so, right?
No, they did not kill it with a spear. So I'm assuming it was. I'm assuming.
I'm just trying to. I mean, I don't see Taze having a spear in inventory either, but I assume he just threw it out as soon as the
Yeah.
as soon as the goal was done.
Exactly. Oh, why are we spying our?
Why are we
teammate?
spyglassing an opponent? That
Well,
is
you need to-
also on the board. It is in the bottom
we're
right hand
legit
corner,
stupid.
and
Oh, we're
neither of
legit
us saw it.
stupid.
That was, yeah, that
We're
was right
chopped.
there. Wow. I mean, this is looking like absolute domination for Gold Team right now.
Yeah, I mean that's a great one to get on the board there.
Arkin doing really well, actually pulling a lot of weight so far.
Arkin is low key cooking.
Yeah, agreed. And Farah is in an ancient city. Not exactly sure what for, but
We kill Warden.
it's not going to be the easiest goal to do, especially on hard difficulty. But yeah,
Quest objective has been unlocked.
I'm sure that these guys have
Collateral.
already thought about exactly what the plan is. Oh, not the easiest. Not the easiest quest objective by any means.
No, but chicken
And
jockey.
here is the chicken jockey.
Boom.
Very nice.
Very
And
nicely
last but
done
not
indeed.
least, they just need a feather and a string. And the feather has already been got by... Oh, they got both. Wow.
Yeah.
This
It's
is going to be
crafted.
one of the fastest grid lines we've seen, I think.
This is gonna be a sub 10 grid line here. I mean, just unfortunate. I feel like Pink just has no line to stop it. Pink has no
Yeah,
line
not
to
a
stop
chance.
it right now.
Just able to fly out to a ruin or a desert temple, but I assume that the ruin based on the direction we're going. And yep, I might be wrong.
Looks like no, there are ocean ruins here.
Okay,
There
yeah,
we go.
we are going for the ocean ruin. I saw the desert temple pop on the screen as well. I thought
Wait a
I didn't
minute.
really know, but here it is. All they have to do is brush this. Is there anything they need to get specifically? Oh, they have to brush 5 suspicious gravel. That'll be why they didn't go for the desert temple then, because it actually specified that it's suspicious gravel, not suspicious sand. So
We can't make a
long as
door.
Arkan doesn't drown.
Oh, the
Yeah,
magma block.
using the magma block.
We're
Very smart.
tasked. That's gonna be a full grid line, and I mean they're gonna be able to potentially even get a second grid line here. That is like kind of crazy. Oh no, Trident guy at the last second. And they forfeit. Pink forfeits the match. So our
That's-
second forfeit, Fulham.
that's
We're
game.
seeing some dominant teams here so far.
Yeah,
in these
unreal
early
display
games.
from Gold Team there.
Really nicely done. Taking a look on the board, I'm not seeing anything immediately. I mean, Arkin did look really good in that game. Looked really strong.
Really
mean-
strong. I mean, it was really, really not close. That one seemed very dominated, very one-sided. And you're gonna have those kind of matchups early on in the open qualifiers, but the further through we get, the further through the day we get, you're going to have those players that are playing. You know, we can have the 5-0
Fulham,
matches.
Do you see what game just happened right now? I think it's a great game. I think
Let me have a little look.
according to my production, it looks like Raichu and Blade, a team we just saw, is gonna play TNT and Malwich, a team we watched earlier. That would be a phenomenal game. Assuming that that's real, because
I assume they're both like 3-0 or something, or at least 2-0.
Yeah, I think they got to be both 2-0 here. That would be a great game to see here, to see how they're actually doing. But yeah, I see that game popping up now. I mean, we'll see what the board looks like. Both of them are 2-0. So that's, I mean, this is a big game here to see which team goes 3-0. I know what you're looking at as well. I know. What you're looking at. We could see the
It
head-to-head
just showed
here.
up 5 seconds afterwards. It's
5
fine. We can
seconds
get them on the
later.
next one.
Look at this, though. I mean, Fulham, let's talk about it here. We got 3 diamond draft out players that are going to play in this game here. That is not the easiest thing to get at all. These teams have looked
Is that live?
really
That's a
dominant so
live.
far.
That's live.
This is live.
That's live called. Wow. Okay. I've never played against Morwick, I don't think, but that guy's actually pretty decent at draft out. I was
Diamond 3
I
is
was
higher than
unaware of your
Diamond 2,
game.
correct?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. And we can see here a lot of stuff. 35 points for Malwick. That is crazy. Like, really, not only do we have 11 objectives, which is the most of any of these players that we've seen, but also hard objectives, 5 quest objectives, Fulham. Mawich is kind of goated right now.
Yeah. I mean, annoyingly higher reload than me by 6. So I'm gonna have to make that right later on.
We're
But
gonna have to do some research into that.
yeah, I mean, I
fact
think
check.
it's actually very telling that Morwick has not played draft out in 3 weeks.
Yeah,
Clearly
locked in.
focused on something else. I mean, I really like that. You know, shows that he's got it. You know, got the ability, and then takes a break and probably focuses wholeheartedly on learning this map, looking at you know, trying to scout things out, looking for routes, looking for paths. And you can see the right-hand side of this board open.
Yeah,
looking
4 possible grid lines without
Yeah.
quest objectives on this board, which is very rare.
and
Here we go.
Yeah, looks like the left-hand
In the
side
same
of this board
quadrant.
looking good.
Oh, we could see a race to
Oh,
the
wow.
BT right now. This is looking like a BT race. Who's gonna get there first?
It's
Maybe
these things that the early swings matter so much towards the late game as well.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, what is this?
Raichu
Actually,
grabbing a camel.
I don't know if I love this
and there it
though,
is.
because it is 2 points, but I mean, you're giving up both BTs for 2
That
points.
is true.
That's
It is.
I don't know.
It is
about
a
that.
central goal that does block 2 of the 4 open grid lines, so
Yeah.
it does help on that front. And then Axolotl in a bucket would also block the other 2 open grid lines. Maybe that's what Pink Team are thinking about, trying to get 1 goal on those early grid lines just to get through. Make sure that there's no early game swings for Gold Team, and then get their materials afterwards.
Yeah. Blade is able to get the Desert Temple here, which is really good. I mean, grabbing all this TNT is just nice to have. I also saw they were able to get a lot of bones for the spoiled objective, which is going to be really nice. Having a dog sit on the bone block, that is going to be a nice complex objective. And the rest of that line, that 4th row line, or 4th column line, I should say, is quite easy. That is really the hardest one. The dog sit on a bone block. I mean, it's height limit, wax on, wax off. It's
Height
very
limit
easy in the
is-
trial chamber. Rabbit stew, and then axolotl in a bucket. That's a very gettable grid line.
Wow, you can see TNT also digging down into the
It's just a little late.
just a little bit late. Didn't realize. And Blade and Raichu both in a boat together,
Yeah, I like
going
this. I don't know where
for
we're going.
what? I don't know what for, but
It might
for
be
something, I'm
swimming their
sure.
teammate in a warm ocean below Y30. Oh, and it looks like they're trying to get a kill here. Who's going to be able to get this?
Ooh, Morwick's low.
Yeah. And I believe Gold Team was able to get hoedown from that. So not only do you stop Raichu and Blade, at least for now, stall them a little bit of time on this warm ocean objective, but you also get plus 3 points for hitting your opponent with a hoe.
That was really smart. That was a really smart play. Something I didn't even notice at the time, but the hoe objective very good. But these guys are going to get the swim below Y30. I'm sure that's about to be right here. Here it is.
Yep.
Scuba diving unlocked. Now, this could be important, but I would say that if I'm in TNT and Morwick's shoes right now, I'm looking to try and attempt to get the axolotl. I think that would be one of my first attempts. One of the most important attempts, even. You can see Morwick's trying to spear here. Now, you don't
Yeah.
really usually see
Wow.
spear PvP, but it works, and Blade actually drowns after that. So that's a pretty interesting one. Gets the kill, which is just a little bit annoying, and you don't get the firework. Oh, and speaking of drowning, Morwick actually takes drowning damage, causing his
Morwick's-
extraction to cancel.
Realize that we need this kelp. We need this kelp for the objective. So gonna grab the kelp first, then gonna extract.
Nice.
So
and now
smart
using
play
the
there
bucket
to remember
prevent
that.
the drowning as well.
And also looks
Boat-
like TNT here is gonna get
Whatever
boat and a
floats
goat,
your
but this
goat.
goat is not locked in for them.
Goat strolling.
Oh,
there
we
it
go.
is. There it is. Beautiful.
Very nicely done there. But I mean, this is a pretty even game so far, Fulham. This is gridlock. This is what we want to see here. 4 to
And this
4
is going
right
to happen
now.
more and more during the
Oh my-
during the
and look
event
at
as
this
well.
tech. Did you see this? Are you kidding
This
me?
is beautiful.
Smelting the kelp
Using
on
the-
top of the Ruin Portal Campfire is crazy.
Yep, Ruin Portal Campfires, usually there just for prettiness, just for looks, seeing the smoke in the distance. But no, they are obviously still usable. And using the kelp on those, very, very nice. And you can see they're also stripping a log there, looking towards that central top goal of stripping every log type. Now, that's not an easy goal by any means, but just getting one here and there is going to be helpful to get towards that direction.
Yeah. I mean, amazing stuff here in this game right now. We could see TNT in the mansion. What are we going for in the mansion here? There is potential just for chess. I mean, I don't see a resin objective on the board right now. The spyglass one is for a ghast, not for chicken or spider jockey. So we'll see what they're going to be going for. But it looks like we are going to get reaching new heights. So nice job from Blade there to go to
How did
height
we
limit.
get that?
We
I didn't
craft
see the-
fireworks and then go for it. So really, really smart
it's not
job.
actually like place a block. It's just
No, it's just
be
get
at
to height limit.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's
and you
far
have to,
more reasonable.
It doesn't work with your normal firework, but if you craft fireworks, then it is workable.
Yep. That makes a lot of sense. Again, grabbing that from the grabbing the gunpowder from the desert temple early on, gonna help out a lot with that. And now we're hitting the Acacia Village, and I wonder what for. Just trying to find something. I mean, we've got Thorny Rose again on the board, which, to be fair, is on that that bottom line that Blade could be going for.
Yeah, absolutely. Good to see
Thorny
that we're actually
Rose-
starting to get diamonds. So this
Ooh.
is the meta we've seen. Now, a lot of teams like doing this a little bit earlier. It is still fairly early in this game, only the 24-minute mark. So going for diamonds now. We'll see what armor we can get. Diamond sword, diamond chest plate for Raichu right now. But in the trial chamber is the gold team, and there are a couple objectives here. I mean, mainly wax on, wax off, but you can get a lot of useful stuff in the trial chamber. Diamond pickaxe,
Diamond pickaxe
like that.
for one. That's helpful.
Really
Yeah,
nice.
looking for, I assume, honeycomb. That's what we're waiting on here.
Yes.
Dog sitting on a bone block.
TNT is going to
TNT
steal
able
the
to get
bone
that.
block one. That's huge.
That's big. That's really big. It allows them again to really have dominance over that bottom grid line. As you can see, 3 of the 4 open goals now obtained for them.
Oh,
Bone
and look
blocks
at this.
can
They're going to
be-
get TNT. Sorry, but Mawich is going to get the mural painting. I missed this. Graffiti. Boom.
Oh yeah, graffiti.
So that's really nice.
smart. But they're not going for wax on, wax off.
Yeah, I mean, might just be a little bit. It is definitely
A
more
quest
annoying to get the
objective has
chest
been
farther out.
unlocked.
Drown a silverfish is an objective. And look at this. Oh, we haven't been paying attention. The bottom line, very
Yeah.
possible now for TNT and Malwich after getting the dog bone block. I think that's a real misplay from Pink Team. I mean, Blade had gotten. And
No,
looks
there it
like
is.
Raichu able to block
That's
it
the
with
block.
obtaining an
That's
Nautilus
the
Shield.
block.
That's huge. I was going
That's
to
a
say
really
it
huge block.
was a really. I thought it was a misplay not going for the spoiled objective for the wolf on a bone block earlier because we had seen Blade get so many bones in the desert temple. So I was surprised we didn't go for that earlier. Maybe just trying to get other things, but thankfully Raichu able to block it now, and that's exactly what Gridlock's all about. Just map control, board control. Really nice job from the Pink Team there.
Yeah, really good playing around the opponent. Able to notice what was going on and saw that there were 3 of the 4 goals, and that 5th one, the quest just unlocked. And it's reasonable as well because the stronghold is known. You're able to know where that portal room is. You know your path there. You know how to drown a silverfish. Like, it's not the first time you've ever seen this.
No.
And I think that was a really smart play for Pink Team to block that goal. Looks like Blade's busy trying to get a smoker villager right now for Rabbit Stew. It's on the second line, which is pretty reasonable. I'm looking forward to seeing him try and do that at nighttime.
We got it, I think. Maybe. Oh no, they got axolotl in a bucket. I was like,
and
and
there's
they
the
get
rabbit
rabbit
stew.
stew at the same time though. Very nicely done. Or at least going to get rabbit stew here. We'll see in a second. But getting axolotl there, that's a big one.
Here's the silverfish. Wow, wait, this is a silverfish from the from the deep dark, from a mountain
Wow.
biome, rather than the stronghold, which is where I've seen most players do it.
I like it. Trying to drown the silverfish, having a little bit of trouble here.
It's not the easiest thing to do, given the fact that the silverfish will instantly swim.
Yeah,
There
we
we go.
That's why it's a quest objective. I think this is a little mean, but I like it. I feel like as speedrunners Fulham, it's nice to get a little payback to silverfish. I think it's nice.
Yep. No, I agree. I agree. And you can see Blade doing a slightly different tech to what we saw before. I know you said about the buttons working really well, but spamming the water bucket to remove the water source is also a very, very cool play with this bubble column here.
Yeah, this is an interesting tech for sure. Also, I didn't realize Raichu getting stared at.
Raichu was staring at a creaking. Yeah, so much going on. Two good teams here.
Two really good
really
teams.
interesting to watch. And Blade grabbing a amethyst from this geo.
Why are we digging here? This is map knowledge. Look at this. Knowing that there's copper.
That's huge.
Genius.
That's just so awesome.
Yeah, this is the map knowledge that we like to see here from these teams. And look at the inventories of these players too. I mean, just so much going on, so much to keep track of. On the side of Blade, especially, is where I've noticed the most. And it looks like Raichu now in the trial chamber, going to try and go for wax on, wax off as well. And gets it. Wow, right here. Chest was literally right there with Honeycomb. So that's going to be a really nice objective. A lot of things on the board.
If you're Morwick, you're going to go, dang, I could have got that. I forgot about it, or I didn't realize it was there. It's a little bit of a disappointing one to lose. But now, noticing this, there's only 2 grid lines that are possible left for Pink, and only 1 for the gold team. However, knowing that Blade has the spyglass already probably means that there's going to be no remaining grid lines for the team of gold. Even though they're up on points, I think they're down on board control right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great point. And that's what makes this so interesting. I mean, you can see so many people going to so many different structures right now. We're going to go here, get the armor trim. Now, that armor trim one is still on the board, which is a little bit surprising to me. It's get 3 unique armor trims, which is not difficult between, you think about structures you can get right away. Pillager Outpost, Desert Temple, Jungle Temple, just other things like that, like Trial Chamber. There's a lot of things you can get very quickly for these trims. So I'm surprised to still see that on the board. And it looks like Blade is probably going to go for return to sender here, maybe. That's really the only thing in the nether that I see that's worthwhile. Or going for stripping every single type of log, which does require the nether logs as well. Maybe that could also be what we're going for.
Yeah, I know that Morwick or TNT, I can't exactly remember who was on the main screen at that point, but one of them did pick up the nether logs by the ruined portal. There's like a bark of the red log right by the ruined portal in the overworld still. So it was really smart not to even have to worry about entering the nether. But yeah, we're going to probably get return to sender. We're going to also, is it a bird? So look at the ghast with the spyglass and then kill it with its own fireball. 2 goals on that right-hand side of the board, looking for that, blocking that final grid line.
Love this Bastion. I do love this Bastion too. I love the, oh my God, wait, this is a little bit, struggling a little bit on this return to sender. It does get it. Is there anything else that we're going to go for in this Bastion? Looks like we're going to, oh, no, we're just going to die. Maybe trying to block in for an extract. I'm not sure if there was anything else we were going for there specifically. But, I mean, these deaths, as the game goes on, and as more quest objectives get unlocked, as Gold Team is able to get Bark worse than their bite, that's a big one for the Gold Team there.
That blocks 1 of the 2 remaining grid lines for Pink. So now Pink only have that second column that can be grid line, and it's not an easy one. Birthday cake, which is put a candle on a cake, and the our first quest that is unlocked. Apologies. Second quest that was unlocked. Bundleception.
Bundleception is a very hard one.
Box.
Thorny Rose completed by Raichu. We're seeing the thorns.
Missed that.
Really nicely
16
done.
to 15. This one's really tight.
It's really close. I mean, we're only halfway through this game, Fulham. It's really going to come down to getting these quest objectives here as they unlock. And we could see any percent really come into play here, to be honest, because Bundleception for Pink, like, I feel like you have to go for that because There's really, Fulham, there's only 2 things on the board that you can go
like
for.
These guys have destroyed the board, but kept it so close. If you're goal team, you need to be chasing the end right now. Like,
Yeah.
I need to be getting that, because if you miss out that bundle goal and you don't get the birthday cake, that's game, I think, because the grid line is all that Pink are going to be focused on.
Yeah.
If you don't get at least one of the cake, which is what Morwick's looking for right now, is in the trial chamber looking for a cake candle in
chest.
inventory.
Oh,
And yep, here it is.
both
We've got
teams
some
full
PvP going on.
diamond fighting in the trial chamber here. Scary. Gonna try
No
and
cake.
extract. Oh my god, this is a crazy play. No, not
Wow,
even get
using the
extract
wind
off.
charge to move a wait, no, not even using a wind charge. It's
It's
just
a
a breeze.
Yeah.
It's just a breeze. Happened to move his opponent. Wow, this
don't
fight is
think
crazy.
Raichu's gonna be able to
Raichu
win this
low
one,
and
no.
takes the death. 30 seconds of respawn timer
Quest
does give
objective
Gold
has
Team a
been
little bit of an
unlocked.
advantage, but Caves and Cliffs as the unlocked quest.
And that's it, that we've seen. There is tech to this.
We've
I believe
seen
it
the
was
path.
TNT and Mawich that did it before. So one of them is going to be able to do something. You do have to mine down to bedrock before you do the path, but it's definitely possible to hit. Otherwise, again, the only quest objectives are for cake, or not quest objectives. The only objectives, period, are for putting a candle on a cake and for bundleception, which requires you to go to the end. Now, I think in set seed, I don't know. It's tough. With 1.16 trades, can you get your pearls and blazes by, within like 7-8 minutes? It's close.
Yeah,
But-
maybe they're just waiting for that moment where it's like the end portal does open. I believe it's with 5 minutes left, if I'm right in
Yeah,
saying
it's
that.
with 5 minutes left, correct.
Yeah.
But we can see the nerves. I mean, Mawich, little shaky on the path down here, has to boat down, has to find the spot, I believe, I think it can be anywhere, just like looking for a spot to dig down. Yeah, maybe here? Yes, gonna set up here for going for it. And I don't know. Look at this, though. Raichu also setting up for it. So it's
Oh,
gonna be
wait,
really
what?
close here. Both runners are setting
Who
up.
extracts first? But I mean, it's the diamond pickaxe from earlier from the trial chambers
Yeah,
that
that's
Morwick
huge.
got versus the iron pickaxe from Raichu. Grabs a
That's gonna be
redstone
really
on
big.
the way. Not exactly sure what for. Could be important.
Yeah, just having something like that. Maybe you're like trying to bank on a quest objective. later,
Raichu's
but-
at the bedrock,
oh my
and
god.
so is Morwick.
It's so it's so close. It's so close. And Raichu, Blade actually gets the cake. That's huge. And Gold
That
Team,
is insane.
I think Gold Team
A Gold Team-
steals Caves and Cliffs.
Wait, did TNT do it?
Wait, how? Wait, what just happened?
TNT
Oh
did
my
it without Morwick doing it? Wait, that's crazy. It's 19 all. It's
Oh
all
my
about
gosh.
bundleception. It's all about that potential grid line.
Wow. We have 50 seconds until another quest objective unlocks. Oh, TNT flew in after Mawich set it up. So it wasn't just
wow.
that, so that's the team aspect,
That's
right?
the
team
overlap. You have the
aspect.
team. Yeah. Hey, yeah, I've set it up. It's in our spot. Like you
Yeah.
can have that planned
It's
out.
in our
You can
spot,
know. Yeah.
That's exactly it.
These guys
Blade
have
now
practiced. These
going
guys have trained.
down. What is Blade going for here? I mean, maybe
Not
just in
exactly
the.
sure.
I low-key kind of like being in the ancient city for whatever quest objective unlocks. I mean, technically, we actually know what the next quest objective
We
unlock
do,
is.
and it's not easy.
Oh, this is no, it's not. I mean, it's not. It's not the hardest.
it's not the
We'll
hardest,
see.
actually.
No one is in the right position to do it, though. That
No
is
one.
for
Yeah,
sure.
that's the thing. It's not easy if you're sitting at the bottom of a trial chamber.
And we're gonna see here. It's gonna
But you can see
unlock in just
Blade
a
and
second.
Raichu.
Quest
Blade and
For these
Raichu actually
runners.
just gathering so much diamonds here.
Yeah,
So
I
many
mean,
diamonds, I should say.
Just getting
Um,
set up.
Because they, I assume, are thinking about the potential for an end dimension fight for this Shulkerception.
We're gonna see here.
Oh my gosh.
How are we gonna go?
Oh my gosh.
God.
Look at
Right
TNT.
next to water
Oh,
too. Shot by a
Skeleton! Skeleton! Shut the... Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness! But it's still there. It's still
That
there,
is
it's
the
still
stuff
there.
you only see in cartoons. All right.
Can we get comms on TNT and Huawei? I would love to listen in and see what they're talking about for this objective here. Oh my gosh, this is so hard.
Dude, you can see the shakes coming out from TNT, and I would be shaking too.
And they get it.
There it is.
Huge.
Wow, huge.
Morwick was
It is
there
huge.
bodyguarding.
Just
Did
a
you
bundle,
notice
man.
that?
Yeah, that was
Morwick
crazy.
flew down and was like, if anyone comes here to snipe this, I am defending you. I am meat shielding like to make sure you can get this Enderman. And that was insane. 19 plays 23, but it's
Jesus.
all down to
Bundleception's
two
still
goals.
on the board. The problem is
that goal there-
Bundleception, it's only worth 3.
Yeah.
And because it was unlocked earlier. Meanwhile, Made of Brown Sugar was 4 because it wasn't unlocked earlier, or because it was unlocked later. So
I want to say something that's slightly more important than that, though.
Yes.
That blocks the grid line.
yes,
If Pink Team had the Made of Brown Sugar goal there, killing the Enderman with water, if they were able to get that, that grid line is open. And if they were able to then get that Bundleception, it would be game 100%, irrelevant of whether that last goal is achieved or not.
You don't even need to worry about the grid line fall. I mean, there's only 2 objectives left. This game is
Sure.
over if gold just gets 1 now.
Yeah.
One of the 2, it's over. Meanwhile, Pink has to get at least the last quest objective to unlock and then stop Gold Team from getting Bundleception. So
yeah,
this is going to be interesting. There's going to be a lot of kind of setup period here now with these teams, making sure they're geared up. I mean, they have a lot of armor. They have a lot of diamonds. We could see both teams kind of just gearing up, making sure they have any resources possible. And there is one resource farm that I'm not leaking, of course not, that neither team has for the final quest objective that is going to unlock. And that's going to be a mad dash. And what a final quest objective it's going to be in a minute and 20
it's a very interesting one. I mean,
so,
I'm pretty sure these guys will have planned a route for it.
yes.
Interestingly, now I'm trying to think about what exactly it looks like. And I think that one team has a slight advantage, right?
I think both teams have the same.
No, both teams.
Yeah,
Sorry,
both
I
teams
just
have the
looked in
same
TNT's
resources,
inventory.
yeah.
Both teams have the same
I'm just
advantage
shocked neither's
slash
going for
disadvantage.
Bundleception. I really think like maybe they're just not comfortable in the routing. Wow, what a get from TNT,
We've
by
got
the
to
way.
try
Because
it. Yeah.
if it was like the creeper one where it's light a creeper with channeling, I mean, wow, like getting
You're-
that right
you're
off the bat.
pre-planning, and I think that's
Yeah.
what TNT and Morwick are going for. Maybe thinking, right, these are the 20 objectives that I can think of. These are 5 important things that I can grab in the next 3 minutes before it unlocks. Because if you're thinking about it logically, it unlocks in 20 seconds. You can see it right beneath my face.
Yeah.
And you're just trying to think, what can I get to make this helpful? And I assume Gold Team are instantly going to rush this, no matter what it's going to be. I think both teams have to, right? But I
Yeah.
think it's arguably more important for Gold Team solely because they don't want to leave it down to an end fight.
Exactly. I mean, I just love this from both teams. Like just prepping, like what could it be? Okay, let's think about the quest objectives that we know in our head. It could be something with enchanting. And there it is. Build a shrine to Hero Brian. On the board, you can see the immediate beeline from the gold team. Had the extraction ready to go. They're going to try and get gold blocks. That is the main thing that's going to be necessary. And look at this. They know that the portal's there. Immediately rushing a bastion here. It looks like the pink team is on the chase, though. They know the portal's here. And immediately they're on fire as well from, I guess,
Blade
gas
made
or
this portal
something.
earlier. Blade made this portal manually. It wasn't like a map-built portal. Blade built this by hand, going into the bastion, already grabbed the ghast from this bastion, and you can see the chase happening.
The chase is happening. This is an absurd game that we're watching. It's so close. This will work in the nether. They have the redstone to get it off. Both teams, they just have to get
There's
the
the gold
gold
block from Morwick.
From Morwick. This is, I think, going to just be enough here. The
And
stall is
Blade's
come
worrying
through.
about killing TNT, but that's not the player you need to be worrying about right now.
Oh my god, this is crazy. They have the extraction, but can they get it off?
Oh,
I mean,
Blade's
they have
dead.
the gold. It's down to Raichu to block it now. I mean, what a game. Are you kidding me? The extraction coming through for TNT. And it's
Has
just going
the
to be a
netherrack, but
protection
doesn't
for
have
Moloch.
any. Yeah, I mean,
I think Moloch just has it. I think Moloch just has it.
it's game.
And that's the game.
Wow.
What a build, too. That was a crazy game. Unbelievable. That is the power of two teams that truly know their stuff for Gridlock. That was a phenomenal game to
That was
watch.
that was nuts. Look at how much this board is covered. I mean,
Yeah.
just an unreal game. And the fact that it finishes with the Herobrine Shrine, I love that.
Yeah. It's fun.
No grid lines. Both teams playing
grid
really
lines.
well just to try and dodge and block as much as possible. But you can see here, Pink team actually got more objectives than their opponent, but it's all about the points, not about the number of goals. Because
Yeah,
some goals
mean-
are worth more than others. Not all goals are created equal.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, Fulham, I don't want to cut you off at all, but if what I'm seeing is correct, 3 seconds ago, Fair AMC and Arkin against Hacking Noises and Rao. We have not seen Hacks and Rao yet.
Let's start to the next game. I'm sorry.
To absolutely watch. So
Oh.
I'm sure Blade and Raichu will be back. I'm sure Blade and Raichu will be back. I mean, they're 2-1. They are gonna going up against the undefeated teams here early is gonna be tough. But
Yeah,
I mean,
without a doubt.
those are two teams that are so strong, looked incredible, and I mean, wow, what 4-0 versus 3-0 Fulham. Holy smokes! Let's take a look at these players here. Hacks, 20
Dude.
objectives for 43 points, 22 objectives for 36 points for Ral. I mean, just absolute demons. Draft out Warlords, both of them. I mean, Ral, co-founder of Draft Out. Hacks, best speedrunner in the world right now, basically, bar none. And I mean, Arkin and Foray, though, they're going to have a huge advantage PvP-wise. Like, a huge advantage PvP-wise.
Genuinely, Pink team, this could be 25 minutes of Pink team sliming out gold. Just on repeat.
This could be. This could absolutely be. This is where we see the play styles come into play. This is our first real test of that. I mean, I'm just so excited to see this board, to see what it looks like. But, seeing these players here, seeing what they've done, what they've, accomplished just so far in the open qualifier, it's just phenomenal stuff. And
Yeah,
I mean, Fulham, just quickly, shout out the production team. Are you kidding me with this? Look how cool this is. It's so cool. It's so sick that we get to do this. It's so freaking cool.
Raul, I want to really point out, has probably been the person that, at least a friend of mine,
Yes.
the person that has been studying the most.
Yep.
Now,
I would agree.
I may be wrong.
Friend
People might be
group,
doing it
the
in silence,
speedrun
but
circle,
yeah.
for sure. From the
100%.
speedrun circle, Ral has been locked in. I know from Silver as well, who I'm sure we'll see a lot of tomorrow in the NA qualifier. Ral and Silver have been VOD reviewing a lot together. So they have done their research on the map. And I mean, it showed. I mean, Hacks and Ral 4-0 right now. Dominating. We've been
the fact that
servers
they've
have been
even
live
played
for not
4
even
games.
90 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just winning on either forfeit or just absolute domination early.
They legit want to beat the game fast enough. They want to get all 7 done as quick as possible. And I'm hearing word. I'm hearing word from Prod that this may unfortunately
game might not be real.
actually.
I think
This game never.
This is so
maybe
sad.
maybe for the 5-0. Maybe they'll rematch at
Maybe
some
they'll be back
point.
in front.
But
I think the match manager is not bugged, but the production view for us, Fulham, is slightly bugged. I think that's the problem.
that's so unfortunate.
A little bit.
Yeah, I can see
unfortunate.
Ferrey's in a different game right now, so it looks like maybe we got
We got a little
baited
baited
into something.
I mean,
That's so
we could-
sad.
I mean, maybe we wait a second. Maybe we stall for a second, see it, because we haven't seen Hacks and Rally yet. It would be nice because realistically you're probably only commentating one more game, so it'd be nice to get a full. Oh no! Sorry,
No.
I'm lying. I'm
No.
lying.
Wait,
we
I
would
said
comment-
true with such.
No, I'm lying. We would commentate one more game before going to a break.
Quick
I'm
break.
legit
True.
stupid.
That
Sorry.
one's true.
That one is true. Yeah. So I want to see if we can get a good game on here.
You know what's
let's
really
see.
cool? I'm seeing names pop up in these in the match manager of players that I know, and it's really cool. I'm seeing Ideal TV and Hashtaggy there. Both players that I play against in ranked. Nominal Gravy and Force of It is a match that's going on. I know they're kind of deep into the game right now. But Shalomenon also a ranked player,
Yeah.
event player, currently beating.
We could throw it to them for now. We could see it's what, 8-2 right now. Throw it in, see what's happening. A lot of people going on right now. Quick look. I
Here
mean,
we
looks like
go.
Pink is looking pretty strong here.
Mm, mm.
I don't know too much about Finman. I don't know too much about them. I'm
I don't know
assuming
too much about Finman either.
based on Shalamanon's background. I mean, Shalamanon, someone who was very excited for Gridlock, event main. I'm assuming Finman is kind of in the same boat, like an event main player.
I would
Meanwhile,
presume
4C,
so.
yeah. Nominal and 4C. I mean, two big creators locked in. Good to see creators. I mean, not Fulham. I mean, 4C definitely. I guess both of them. I mean, Nominal Gravy was in mid-offs. Like, these are two players who could be a little bit more competitive than maybe their audiences might be familiar with.
Yeah. However, as we're saying, that 4C's trying to make bamboo wood. I'm not remembering how,
it's a
which is
patch.
understandable. It's not an easy craft. It's not an easy craft. Okay, like I get it.
Really nice
We're trying to
job from-
smelt bamboo. I think. There we go. But yeah, wow, Pink team doing
Pink team's
really
looking
well.
great. Pink team's looking amazing. I would
I
even
love
say.
that from Shalamanon as well. Grabbing the what is it even called? The Skulk Catalyst, I want to say, is what the name of the block is, and bringing
Yeah.
it to the Nether, killing a skeleton. You know, just overlapping those two goals really cleanly.
Yeah, I mean, really a great job so far. Looking very solid. A lot of wow, there are 3 gas on the screen for Sean. It's a little bit scary. Looks like if that's possible. Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
that actually.
And
'Cause this game is looking pretty dominating.
It's against someone that both of us know, I believe.
It does. So we're gonna swap off this game. It was nice to peek in for a second, but we are gonna get a Hacks and Row game. And I'm excited
I
because
think that this game will be a fast one.
really,
Yes.
really, that's interesting because the team that they're going up against here. Oh, we're already actually in a game, so we'll go through this board quickly here. I mean, initial thoughts, pretty tough board. I'm seeing Mace, I'm seeing gold blocks, I'm seeing
Let me have a little
the
look.
Parrot one. It's a pretty tough game, but Melissa and Iwaj, I have no idea how to pronounce their name. I apologize in advance. Rap battle on the board. My favorite opponent objective. Rap battle on the board. Phenomenal
That's
stuff.
cool. That's a really cool objective.
Melissa and Iwaj played 40 games in the practice weekends, or practice times, I should say, and have a 60% win rate. So they know the map. Like,
They do.
obviously Hacks and Rally are gonna be favored here, but they know the map here. So I would not be, I'm not expecting an upset, but I'm expecting a solid game here.
Yeah, without a doubt. And I think that looking at anything, instantly, this bottom line looks tough, but reasonable to get. Stripping every log is not easy by any means, but I think Heart Transplanter, if you know what you're doing,
If you know what you're
in
doing,
terms of that goal, it's a phenomenally easy 3-point objective. I believe that's 3 points, right? It's complex.
2 points. 2 points.
2
is
points.
complex.
Apologize. Yeah, I mean, it's still such an easy objective comparatively to some of the other
Yeah, and
complex
look
goals,
at
in my
Raul.
opinion.
Look at Raul. Raul knows exactly what he's doing.
There we
Raul
go.
knows
Just
exactly.
instantly breaking those two. Yeah, boom, done.
Oh,
It's just done.
W cheese from Raul there. Very
You just
nicely
know where the
done.
creaking hearts are. There's like 5 in this pale garden, and I've seen players do this before in practice, or use those creaking hearts as well to get the resin block. Because when you mine a creaking heart, it drops between I think 1 and 3 resin, so it's like relatively reasonable to be able to get a block as long as you know where those 5 creaking hearts are. And Raul knows is instantly able to grab that goal. 2 points on the board inside 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, phenomenal stuff. Grabbing that, telling Hacks where to go. I mean, this is a really fun dynamic because obviously we know Hacks and Raul very well, so we're a little bit biased here. But this dynamic of a team of one player who is like really tapped in, knows exactly what they're doing for every single goal, and then just having Hacks as like your big goon bodyguard is just like, okay, go do this, and it's the best speedrunner in the world that you're telling to go do this. Is a pretty nice team dynamic, like a nice chemistry thing as well. So I really like their team dynamic. I think eventually Hacks is going to have to know a little bit more about the map, but for now in the open qualifiers, like it works out really, really nicely.
Nice little double goal there for gold team.
Yeah.
Correction, 3 goals. I didn't even see the Nitwit goal, but they did get that earlier. But they just had a nice little double up of Rabbit's Foot and Gold Axe, each individually doing 1 goal, and I really like that. It's just cool to grab. Hax is in a Ancient City and already leaving, just like ready to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what he was going for there. I didn't see him grab anything that was like amazing.
Maybe I might be crazy. Maybe they knew
Oh,
where
for
like
rap battle.
disc fragments, yeah, or
Oh
like
my
maybe there is
goodness.
just a disc already.
Yeah.
I think that we're looking for hot and cold.
No,
Oh,
they're
sorry,
going for
magma.
yeah.
Yeah,
What goes up must come down.
that's the one.
And look at this. The
Wait,
jukebox
and-
on the board for rap battle.
Yeah, looking for that diagonal grid line possibly.
What? Definitely. Can we get into actually Hax comms here? Because I believe Hax is going to just fly. Well, maybe once he extracts. Maybe once he extracts, actually. Because he's going to just fly in on the opponent and just immediately go for rap battle. And I'm very excited to see that.
I can see that George
How
has
to
pulled up
craft
the
pumpkin pie.
Iwaj even grabbed the Minecraft wiki page, just trying to pull up the knowledge. Hey, I need to do this before my opponents do. How do I do it real quick?
Trying to get pumpkin pie. I mean, it's gonna. I think Hax is gonna get it here. Yep, gets the pumpkin pie. Has to eat it though. So we're gonna pillar up here. Take some damage.
Taking damage just to try and get that food ability unlocked.
And should be able to.
Still yet to get hunger.
Yeah.
I'm getting hit by the golem. Wait, you're on
not
hard
in
mode.
hard
That
mode.
might be scary. Yeah.
Not in hard mode. You are gonna die. Oh, here we go. Take more damage. That should be enough. So Hax is gonna be able to eat it now. Overlap the eat with the
Mid-extraction?
extract. I want to listen.
Has to move because there we go. There it is.
Okay, I want to see Hax go for
We're gonna get rap
here.
battle right now. Here we go.
I hope so, at least. Maybe gonna go for something else here.
Are you
Not a
doing
lot of
pot?
comms here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Just confused on the progress.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just slow, sorry.
And gets it.
Wow.
Wow, above the opponent. Absolutely no way to
Opponent
block
didn't
it.
even know. And in the meantime, Raul getting
wanna-
They're
breaking
in
bad.
mansion right now. Parrots? Okay, yeah.
Which
I'll
is-
fly with you.
Which is
They're
a
in.
really
They're
cool
in.
goal as well. Brewing a
Yeah.
potion in a desert, able to do that pretty reasonably.
Also
And
gonna get. Well, actually, that's gonna be gold team getting the brush on an armadillo, which is nice. I mean, you take it.
yeah, the 4 simple objectives, they're really important to try and block those grid lines. I mean, we've seen that sort of thing happen in the past where it's like teams have left the easier objectives until later because they want to try and focus on other things. But blocking grid lines against a team like Hax and Raul is going to be super crucial. You can see the main grid line that they're arguably quote unquote going for is that diagonal with 2 of the quest objectives. And I think that Pink Team are going to have the momentum and the tempo to be able to push for those a lot easier than the Gold Team are right now.
It is definitely possible, but something to note, and we can actually say this because the players know this as well. It's in the game. The 2 quest objectives for that diagonal line are the 2 ones that unlock the latest. So it's going to be a while before they can actually go for that. But really nice job from Pink Team there, getting one of the 2 team objectives. Actually getting both team objectives because they got what goes up must come down earlier. So they were able to get both of those. There is that left grid line, but that left grid line, as you were saying, like very difficult. Kill an Elder Guardian plus Mace is tough. So gonna see what else they can do here. I mean, Pink doesn't really have a line. I guess this top one is actually quite doable, but again, you're kind of just staying on this. You're trying to just stay in the game until that quest objective in the top right unlocks, which is going to take a little while.
Yeah. It's a weird one because at this point in time, Pink doesn't really have a grid line, right? Pink doesn't have an attempt at a grid line anywhere. There's until the quest objectives are unlocked, and the quest objectives aren't great. I'll be honest. And by that I mean the ordering of which they unlock. Like you were saying earlier, the how do I explain it? The top right quest objective is the last one to unlock.
No, sorry, I misspoke. The top right one is the 3rd, but the other one they need in that diagonal is the last one.
Yes, sorry. I don't know how to explain that. Like, 2 down, 4 across.
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean? Like that.
exactly. Yeah,
that
yeah.
one. That one is the last one to unlock, which is going to block quite a few grid lines on the board for them. But you can see Hax now gathering some diamonds while Raul is
A
in
quest
the.
objective has been unlocked.
Here
Sneak
is
snag.
the quest for this one as well. Grabbing any type of frog light, but it's not a particularly easy one to do. Raul hopping around the mansion right now. In the meanwhile, Melissa in a trial chamber. Raul dead.
You was actually in a dungeon as well. Rare structure. Also,
Spider
no
Eye
gamma.
obtained by gold.
What's going on with the not 500%? 500% is allowed.
To be fair, it
is-
looks like we're playing windowed mode on.
It might be a tough day at the
Linux,
office.
I
It might be a
think.
tough day at the office.
It's one of those ones. Mel
We'll see
grabbing
here.
diamonds looks already fully geared up.
Yeah, I mean, the
in the meanwhile,
diamonds.
Hax also grabbing diamonds. Like you say, having Hax as a bodyguard could be worse things in the world than that.
No, it's
be
actually
honest.
just absurd. Like that, like the team dynamic of these two is so hilarious. I mean, Hax is literally just gonna be a bodyguard. Raul, I mean, looks. I don't know exactly what Raul's going for at the moment, but looks pretty locked in here. Maybe trying to get. Oh, just trying to get all the wood
Stripping
strips
every
still.
log makes a lot of sense to get that. To get that done, that's going to be another 2 points.
Oh, but look
Would
at
give them-
this. Look at this. Melissa drinking an ominous bottle full of going for mace. So the way that mace works, I don't know if you know this. Mace, the heavy core is a guaranteed drop from a ominous vault key. So if you have
That's
the
cool.
ominous vault key, it's guaranteed. So you just have to you have to do a couple trial chambers to get it. And there it is.
There it is.
Gets it on the first one. This is guaranteed to be a mace. And if it's not, then that would be a problem coding wise, but it has not come up. So I think it does work correctly.
You kind of don't want to spawn it anymore though, right? Like you don't want to get more trials. You don't want to have to unlock more vaults. You just want to go and use the key right now. I guess you needed that to get a breeze rod, right?
Yes, you need the breeze rod for the mace. And they are going to craft the mace here eventually. It is a little bit desynced right now, unfortunately, but we can see that they were going for this anyway. Going to get the mace.
There we go.
Going to go for the craft here. Boom.
That's a really cool one to see. Boom.
It's a rare one too. I mean, getting that blocks that left grid line for pink.
So yeah, there's only 3 remaining grid lines. 2 of which could be blocked by getting a Wither Skeleton Skull for gold. That's probably what I would be saying to my opponents right now. They're going to be going for that 4th column along, probably up next with the Frog Light, stripping every log. We can already see Raul doing that, and Wither Skeleton Skull. But if one of gold team can get into the nether, try and grab that Wither Skull before their opponents, it blocks
Wither
off 2
Skulls
of the
are
lines.
a very quick rate as well. I believe it's 1 in 3 that we changed it to. I believe. Oh, Hax messing up the portal. Unfortunately, washed.
Shocker. Best
Unfortunate.
speedrunner in the world, by the way.
Cannot build a portal. I mean, I always find it very silly when we've seen people build portals. Like usually it's speedrunners because there are 3, count them, on this map that are just open nether portals. You can just literally fly into the portal.
Fly through one. Yep.
You could just go through the portal. But no, we want to build our own still. Which is
honestly, to be fair, with the materials that Hax had, it would be faster to just make a new one than to fly back.
Also, this is the meta too. Because of where you build it, you can sometimes be just right on the fort. And look at that.
Yep.
It's very smartly done. Because something that's interesting, which like in normal Minecraft, I mean, the nether is one. Oh, that's a really fun quest objective. Basically, the bullseye advancement with a trident.
That's cool.
Looks like also Hax and Raul getting bark is worse than bite. And it looks like Melissa and Iwaj going for this guardian one. And looks like, look at this. Melissa in the nether right now. Gonna try and snipe the Wither Skull from Hax. Both players full diamond here.
I knew how important this goal specifically was going to be. And I think the winner of this goal takes an advantage. And Hax has like 4 Wither Skeletons on screen.
Gosh. Can Melissa get there in time?
Mel needs to get there.
I mean, she's running over, but I don't know if she's running toward. I don't even know if this is the same fort, actually.
Is it the same fort? I don't even think it
No,
is.
it's not.
But there it is. Hax gets Spooky Scary Skeleton. And that's
a
now,
huge
that's a
one.
big swing. It's a really big swing. It allows Ral to go for Froglight and lets them get that, you know, as we've already spoken about, that objective in the 4th column, the quest objective is the last one to unlock. But comparatively, I don't want to do too much spoilers, it's one of the easier quest objectives, in my opinion.
I would agree with you. I would actually agree. I would absolutely agree with you. I think the one that's going to unlock top right, which I believe is the next one, yeah, in 2.5 minutes. That's going to be a fun one when that unlocks. I really want to see Torpedo as well kind of get chosen here because, I mean, it looks like EY is still really struggling killing this Elder Guardian. Having a really hard
Hax
time.
tried to watch Melissa's screen. She's on a little bit of delay here. Watch Hax fly in on Melissa's screen.
Okay, I'm watching.
Okay, you didn't even see it. She was already through the nether. Hax flew in, tried to get the kill on Melissa, landed straight in the lava, ping dead.
That's a Pats. That's a Pats. It's unlucky.
Wiki pulled up again for Ewaj, trying to get that knowledge up.
Oh, and it looks like
wait, we got Torpedo? I missed it.
Hax was well, I don't know if we've actually Hax got or not Hax, excuse me, Ral got Torpedo.
Damn.
Really nice
I wanted
job
to
from
see
Ral.
that. I must have missed it by just a second.
Yeah. Ral is so knowledgeable of this game. Pivoting from Froglights to Torpedo, there was a really smart play. Just kind of it's just the easier objective, really. And Froglights is not super easy on this map. We do have frog spawns and we do have, you know, obviously basalt, magma cubes, whatever, but a little bit difficult especially if you're not 100% comfortable with it.
I completely blocked out the concept of the other diagonal grid line. Why did I not notice that until right now?
Oh, wait, you're actually totally right. So did I.
I was looking at the grid line going bottom left to top right, and you could just flip it. They've got 4 goals. The last one is Sniper Duel. It's a normal Minecraft achievement that these guys know how to do.
Yeah.
They're not going for it, though. That would give them 3. Rap battle is 3 points, right? Opponent objectives.
Rap battle is
3.
3. Yeah, rap battle is 3. Yeah.
2.
I mean, it'll just win the game on the
3,
spot.
2, 1, and 1 is. Sorry, I'm trying to do the math in my head.
A little bit of a fight happening right
It would
now,
win
though.
them the game.
Yeah, it would absolutely.
That
win them
grid
the game.
line. That grid line would double the points. I think it would give them an extra 11 points, if I'm right in saying that.
It would
1 for the first goal and then 10 for the double grid line, making them get up to 31, which
Did
I
you
think
see this
is
play
enough.
from Hax, by the way?
What was the Hax play? Oh
my gosh, TNT everywhere. But the play was mining the dispensers in the jungle temple for the arrows to do sniper duel.
Quest objective has been unlocked.
Really liked that.
Yeah, really cool.
Sneaky now unlocked, which is a fun one. Use Invis to get within 1 block of a Vindicator. Not the easiest.
Melissa going for Sniper Duel.
Oh my gosh,
Let's
there's gonna be
take
a huge
aim.
snipe. But has the skeleton or has the creeper and the. Oh my goodness, this is so scary.
Has to land.
Oh my gosh, it's just gonna be a race between who can get it first here. Is this even
Dude,
50
oh
blocks?
my gosh.
And Rao really struggling with Elder Guardian because Rao has no.
Oh, there it
armor.
is for Melissa. Wow, what an
nice
insane
snipe.
block. Really important block for that line.
That is huge. I mean, they still have a ways to go here, but that's going to keep them in the game for now. And you want to just keep yourself in the game for as long as you can. Rao also pivoting potentially off Elder Guardian because it was really annoying and going to go for something else. Meanwhile, Ewash is back. Ewash is back.
Back in the monument.
Back in the money. I mean, has
number
decent
3.
armor, especially compared to Ral. I mean, I don't know what Hax goes for now. Hax is just on bodyguard duty, but like bodyguard in what?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, obviously. Oh wow, another death. Another death.
Elder Guardian is really hard if you're not doing it together as a team. I think Elder Guardian you should do as a team because it is just a monster of a creature, especially on hard mode.
I guess I've never done it on hard mode, right? Like
It's
it
a
always feels
demon.
pretty reasonable, but yeah, it's just a completely different a different beast on hard mode, like you say.
I'm not
Axe and Ral will be
sure what-
5-0 if they win this game, which
Yeah,
it's looking as if they are favorable right now.
Oh, absolutely. And not only that,
Fight going on between Hax and Iwaj, I think.
yeah,
Yeah,
it looks like.
and Hax is able to take him down.
But look at this. Ral and Melissa in the same fort. Look at this. The bow shot coming out from
Ping!
Melissa. What are we going for here? For the
Blaze
for maybe
for
getting set up for the end rod. Yeah.
End Crystal? Oh, End Rod, yeah, sure.
End rod, end crystal. Yeah, Ral getting the extract. So maybe gonna set
Melissa,
up for
shoot
that.
him, shoot him, shoot him. Stop the extract. Unlucky.
This is interesting though. I mean, Hax is going for maybe frog. Why are there sheep in the cave? I've never seen that on Hax's screen. That's actually hilarious. How are there sheep in the cave? Okay, whatever. It's fine. They can chill at the campfire. I actually really
Mushroom.
like that.
For Ral, I don't know what the mushroom's for. Oh, we're brewing Invis. Of course, we're brewing
We're
Invis.
brewing Invis. Oh,
But
we're actually
sneaky,
so
sneaky.
stupid. This is why we're commentating and not playing.
Hey, at least I figured it out eventually, you know?
That's why you're top 20 peak and draft out.
A
Thanks,
quest
man.
objective has been
Oh, and
unlocked.
I've actually forgot this was coming up. Multi-dimensional snap. I mean, that combos pretty nicely. It's just hard. I think this is something we'll see a lot more of as people get more comfortable. I think people are really underrating how easy it is to actually do the any percent route on
Into the
Gridlock.
end.
I
Yeah.
think people are
I
just
know what you
scared
mean.
because the bastions are scary on hard mode and brutes and whatever. But the trades are 1.16.1, so you're getting your pearls, and the fort is set seed, and the blazes drop like blazes drops might even be 100%. I legit don't even know. Like it's not hard to do the any percent route.
I don't want to like backseat here, but is I don't want to say classic, but like you don't need a route for the bastion. You don't need to route the bastion to have like 15
you just
pigs.
need to get the gold.
Like if you get
blocks,
like
basically.
four pigs is gonna be enough. Trade like
Yeah.
4 to 5 gold
Do a
blocks is
Couriway route.
probably gonna be good, you know?
A bit of a Couriway route. You could make it happen.
Yeah, without a doubt.
What is the Invis brew, Mr. Draft Out? What do you need to do for the invisibility? Is it fermented spider eye?
It's golden carrot first, then
Oh.
fermented spider eye, I think.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah. Well, you have to remember that fermented spider eye pretty much reverses whatever the reverses the effect of the potion. So golden carrot
that's
gives
like
you
the
night
lore.
vision. Yeah. Golden carrot gives you night vision, and then the reverse of night vision is no vision.
Oh.
And by that it means like invis.
Is there anything else?
I don't
Wait,
really know, but that's I think
else
what
is
the
it-
brewing
What else is
is.
fermented spider eye used for?
Like it changes healing into damage. It changes regen into poison. It's kind
Wow.
of like it's the evil thing that makes everything go backwards. You know.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
If you brew it on its own, it's just weakness.
Yeah.
If it's just a fermented spider eye, but usually you know you're gonna need netherwort, then golden carrot.
I did not
then
realize
fermented
fermented
for
spider eye
this.
has like that much motion that it's like used. In so
It's
many things.
important. It's a
It's
very
got
important
motion.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not the easiest to craft. Obviously, Hax and Ral know where the there was I believe there was just a big brown mushroom.
I'm assuming
earlier on that-
Ral is just they're going for spider. Yeah, so there's the spider on Hax's screen. I don't think it dropped. We need another thing here. Still looking for a spider. Hitboxes galore. Not seeing it. I mean, there are other ways to get a spider eye. I don't know if anyone's even been to the temple this run, but that
I
would have a
don't
spider eye.
know, but I think from Pink's POV, you have to assume that Gold Team went to the temple because they got Eat Spider Eye, which is a goal on the board really early. So I don't know if they did, but just the knowledge of that probably makes them think, okay, temple probably looted, so
Oh, but here's
let's
Ral.
just kill a spider.
And it
And
looks like
Ral-
the temple
Yeah,
is not
the temple
looted.
is not looted. That's the thing, and I'm glad that he went to check in the end. But it makes a lot of sense to at least think that it would have been looted. The fact that
Yeah.
Spider Eye was obtained so early, you have to try and not even really meta game, but just consider what your opponents are doing. It's not just about what you're holding. Oh, fight in the temple!
Oh,
And they've stepped on the pressure plates. It's
oh no! But I
it's
mean,
gonna
Ral has
go
everything.
boom, right?
We could see
Yes,
we
Raul
have the
does
instant
have
replay
everything.
on Ewash's screen because they're 25 seconds behind.
We
So
have like a weird bit of delay. I'm sorry
watch
about that,
the
but
instant replay here. No, I dig this. This is hilarious. Boom! Drop in. Get on the pressure plate. Who cares? And then it's like, uh-oh, we need
I
to
mean,
leave.
I assume it's gonna go boom, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
W save and then the extract.
A
But Raul
quest
got everything that he
objective has
needed.
been unlocked.
And that's
And
the final
here's
quest
the objective that I said was going to be relatively easy. The final one, the fact that we didn't get Froglight before this does make it so it's not going to be a total gridlock if Hax and Raul end up doing this. But I mean, it's so much easier, for example, than making the invisibility potion. But I fear that Ewaj and Melissa may have an extraction advantage, just like already flying towards this goal,
Yeah,
able to go bang, let's go.
I just don't love the line that Ewaj and Melissa kind of took in this end game here. Like they're just going for it looked like Melissa's gonna die here, I think. Yeah, unfortunate in the Bastion, but I think they were just trying to go for like maybe you were just trying to snag craftable block, and I think they were trying to overlap it with End Crystal, but that's just not the line when Hax and Raul can just get a diagonal here with everything unlocked.
Yeah. Yeah, craft the gold block is there. Maybe they're trying to get any percent done before the end unlocks, but at this point, it's going to be too little too late. Raul in the stronghold forgot the nether wart, so has grabbed that and now is leaving. Obviously did... Oh, no, sorry. Doesn't have to leave. He's actually able to stay here and make the brew the potion. Modern weaponry. Crafted end crystal has been achieved now, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's nice to have. Don't get me wrong.
It's a pretty rare one to see people actually craft, too.
Yeah. It's a bit disappointing that gold block wasn't done. Like, I feel like that was a far easier one than making the end crystal. However, you know, the thing is, I've heard a lot of complaints from players recently about, oh, I just don't like the meta of people just gearing up and just winning because they're able to beat us in PvP and blah, blah, blah.
We haven't seen a lot of that.
Raul is in stone tools. Raul has stone tools and has done for all game.
Raul has this. I mean, Hax is
stone
full
tools
diamond.
and gold boots. That is it. No shield. 17 rotten flesh. Don't get me wrong. Hax is in full diamond armor with full diamond tools.
But there hasn't been that much people. Even when we watched Foray earlier, like it wasn't that much. Hax is having a time right now with the Silverfish. Oh, the Silverfish was very kind. Oh, never mind. Actually, just rage baiting Hax right now. I think he got it. Yeah. So this should be the game.
I don't know if is that a water source block? I hope so. Raul really wants to get sneaky done in time, but I think it might be game before we have the chance to. Oh no, it's not game technically, and we're gonna see a total gridlock with a grid line. This is gonna be probably like point record on the day.
Yeah, probably.
Because we're really about to get sneaky, which is really cool. You can see Ewaj and Melissa both in the stronghold trying to go for not only the Silverfish goal, but also unlocking
now
the
unlocked,
end now.
Gateway has opened.
So they're able to go for that. And there it is. Sneaky, diagonal grid line. How many points was that in the end? An obscene amount. An obscene amount.
Yeah,
I want to say it was like...
absurd amount. 45. 45
like,
points.
Come on, dude. 45 points total.
12 objectives. But again, like Melissa and like that was a solid game against what is probably, I mean, I don't want to give any hot takes, but that is probably the strongest team in the region right now. I mean, they're 5-0 right now. Yeah. They've been absolutely dominating. I mean, there's a lot of other teams that are very good, but yeah,
like you say. 3-1, they're going to be facing up against opponents that aren't going to be flawless now. You've got that 3-1. You're probably going to play against teams that are, you know, obviously on the better side, but not going to be terrible.
And also, like when those like opponent when the cover's revealed and you see that you played Hax and Raul, like you're not gonna feel that bad. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, you know what? We held our own. Like it's okay. It's all good. That was a really fun game to watch. We are going to take a quick 10-minute break here. We're trying to do one of these every 2 hours just to make sure that Fulham and I can live and our production staff can also live. So thank you so much for watching so far. I think it's been going great so far, Fulham. I've had a blast. And we'll see you all in about 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you all very soon. Welcome back, everyone. We're hopping straight into a game because I wanted to watch Eric and Mungie going up against Goblin Spirits and Jaded. It's still 0-0. This game literally just started a minute and a half ago, but we are so back. And Fulham, I don't know if you're aware of this, as we see the first objective on the board done by Mungie and Eric there. Goblin Spirits, someone that I'm quite familiar with because they are a speedrunner. And they have the most absurd control setup. Are you aware of this? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh my gosh, yes.
They have
did
like a foot pedal and like one
yeah.
arm. Like, I don't know what they're cooking up, but they have some crazy controls.
They did the tournament with the weird controls, I think. Maybe? Am I right in saying that?
They play with a controller and foot pedals.
Yeah.
Which is just like, that's crazy. But I mean, hey, that's what they do. And it works for them.
Yeah. Hey, if it works for them, then that's good. I mean, 3 plays 1 right now. Mungie, oh wow!
Nice
Complex
job
objective for full inventory. I didn't realize that would be complex. That's a very reasonable goal.
It is a very reasonable goal. It is very time consuming on a set seed map, though. It is very time consuming on a set seed map. That's kind of what we figured out.
I would not say it's time consuming to a guy who's warden and draft out. Like I think that.
For a second I thought you were talking about yourself, but you're talking about Mungie.
I'm talking about Mungie. Yes,
Mungie is really good.
It's a guy that Mungie is used to doing that within the first 2 minutes of games. I would not be surprised if that is very feasible for him to do based on chest loot, and he knows the intricacies of it as well, like stripping logs. From one log, you can make plank and button and pressure plate. So that's 3 inventory slots filled.
Yep.
If you can try and find a place with maybe 2 different, two different log types. And we're going back and forth. I'm sorry about yapping over all of this.
No, but, it's good. It's
some
good.
really good objectives completed in the background. 5 on 4 at the moment. Really cool.
Absolutely. I mean, Mungie and Eric a little bit behind right now. They are. I mean, we could see both. One team is 3-1. The other team is 2-0. I mean, that is pretty freaking. That is good. These teams are very solid. And also, for those of you who may be unfamiliar, as Eric takes a lot of damage with Mungie and Eric, you might be wondering, looking at their screen, maybe it looks a little bit laggy. Maybe the servers are dying. Nope, just Australian. Just 2 Australian players playing on the EU servers. And they are very, very talented, but it is going to be a little bit of a disadvantage for them. But I'm glad that I know originally, like Mungie and Eric were like a little bit bummed because they were like, I don't know if I'm going to play draft out. Then they figured out they can play with each other, and they've been dominating despite the lag foam. They are definitely, I would say, a top 8 team at the minimum playing today.
Yeah, definitely. I think that they're a really strong team. As you say, I know that in future seasons, you spoke about it at the panel, you'll be looking to go into further different server types, different server locations to try and get
Geniuses,
everyone.
Please give us more money. More money.
That's the
for
plan. That's the plan.
Thank you very much.
Jaded with a really nice dig down here onto a spyglass that was just next to the trial chambers as well. Really, really nice and easy. Way easier than the way that I would have assumed that you can go, which is just take the terrain and run around.
Yep.
Instead, you can just dig down. I want to say maybe 10 blocks.
Looting one gold sword in the chest.
Of course.
For Mungie. And Thorn's gold armor. Mungie didn't take it. Mungie has to take that, right? Yeah, it has to take the Thorns because you don't know. There could be a Thorns quest objective underneath. I actually haven't looked if there is one or not. No, but there is a quest objective that I quite like that I'm hoping the teams do. But regardless of that, we'll get there when we get there. Looking at the board right now, Fulham, this top line, very gettable. Throw an Ender Pearl 100 blocks and spy a chicken jockey with a spyglass. Eric's going to get the chicken jockey right now, but Jaded's right there as well. This is going to be so close. And Eric's able to snipe it right before Jaded's able to get the kill. Oh my gosh.
Wow. And Eric's able to actually get the kill as well on Jaded. And Eric dies to the chicken jockey afterwards.
Oh,
poetic.
It's a disaster.
Poetic.
It's a disaster. But it's not a real disaster because if Mungie's able to get this Enderman here, that is a ridiculously fast grid line for the gold team here. And I just don't see a way that Pink can stop this.
Yep, Mungie gets the pearl by killing the Enderman there. Looking to extract, maybe.
Yeah.
You have to
throw it 100 blocks.
Yeah, would you be able to throw it while elytraing?
I think no, but you just like elytra on top of a mountain and then just throw it really far, as I
Sure,
believe
yeah,
the
that makes
game
sense.
plan here. Oh, maybe it does work. Oh, you can throw it and then fly another direction.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it
Genius.
works. Beautiful. And that's a crazy early grid line. Just a few minutes into the game, getting them way ahead on points right now.
Actually genius. I mean, wow, 16 to
quest
7 right
objective
off the
has
jump
been
there.
unlocked.
First quest objective unlocked, killing a Snifflet with a dripstone. That's what I want to see in this game. I want to see someone murder a Snifflet
What
with a
the
dripstone.
heck?
Let's see it. Come on. Let's get brushing for the sniffer egg. We could see here, Jaded going to the ancient city. Not sure what we're going for here. There is obtain a music disc from our creeper. That is not the greatest spot here for. Oh, is it a team objective? Yes, team objective. Sneak within 20 blocks of the warden for 15 seconds there. That is what these guys are going to be going for. Not exactly sure what Eric and Mungie are doing. Mungie is having a really fun time with this elytra. Unfortunately, is Australian. Oh, whoa, hold on.
Happens. Yeah, this is a... Oh!
Oh! Okay. I mean, it's just Mungie. It's just Mungie's internet at the moment, but it should be good. I can tell that the server is good otherwise for these runners. They will be able to
Classic.
reconnect. We do have connect protection. So when Mungie is able to get back into the game, whenever that happens, like, they will be good. But unfortunately, Mungie's internet kind of has to lock in here.
Yeah, don't make a sound, got there. And the pink team can definitely go for that grid line towards the bottom of the board here. They end up dying to the warden, which is kind of expected.
Yep. But they get to overlap it.
Oh, they get the overlap with that gold there. You get to die, you die, I die. Wow, that's a really cool overlap. Sneak around the warden and then take the death from the same warden. Yeah, why not?
And Mungie's back, I believe. Joining world. Boom. Hold on. Hold on. We're still holding. Sure. Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Boom. It's wonderful.
Beautiful day.
I mean, while that was happening, though, pink team able to get back in the game a little bit. It is unfortunate. Listen, we're trying to make Minecraft an esport, but we do not have infinite ability to do that. So, unfortunately, it is a bit of a skill issue on Mungie's internet. But Eric and Mungie are, I mean, they're still in the lead. Mungie's going to come right back in this game. They should be totally fine here. It shouldn't affect them too much here. 600 MS ping for Mungie. That's really good.
Oh, wow. That is
high score.
Really, yeah.
High score unlocked.
No wonder every goal that I get against Mungie is adjusted for ping. Yeah, it kind of makes sense now. My fault. He probably did it a whole minute ago and it only just hit the server. Like, I didn't realize. Music disc obtained for pink, and it's looking strong. Like, they do have momentum on their side. Jaded is on half a heart, which is a little bit scary.
They have like full control of the bottom half of this board. Like, literally full control of the bottom half of this board. I don't like, basically all that pink needs to do. Oh, and Eric's going for it. Eric is gonna try and
going for the Snifflet.
It's a 50% chance to get a sniffer egg. And
oh, dude, he's getting kind of unlucky.
0 for 4.
0 for 4. There is one.
It's a 50% chance for a sniffer egg and a 50% chance for a sherd. Yes. Because we need those as well for stuff. But Mungie, I don't know what Mungie is specifically going to be able to go for.
No trash in those suspicious gravel like there are in random seeds.
Yeah.
I don't think you can hatch a sniffer egg like this, King.
I mean, you can.
Okay.
But it's just not going to be the quickest. So
oh no, it's them sniffing has to be on dirt, right? Sorry,
yes,
not
exactly.
not them hatching. Sorry.
So this is gonna take new question. Wow, I haven't seen this one. Charge a creeper with a channeling trident. Now this
is what TNT was going for earlier, trying to get that trident in early, maybe before the last quest objective.
Yeah, what a game
wow.
that was.
I mean, Eric's at a trident guy.
Has to get channeling. Oh, does get the trident.
Gets the trident, dies in the process,
but does pick it up beforehand. That is huge.
Now, where is channeling? You said that channeling didn't come from a
Channeling
villager.
spawn, it's 100% chance in an ocean ruin chest to get a channeling book.
Oh, wow.
100%
Okay.
chance. You just have to open an ocean ruin chest. That's it. I'm not
Just
sure.
a knowledge check then.
Yes. Goblin Spirits is trying to get this piglin through the nether here. I mean, this is a complex objective. This is going to tie the game, but is on a heart and a half here. Might die. I mean, it's hard mode. Has the zombie piglin as like a little bit of protection. I'm not sure what Mungie is specifically
Uses the
going
zombie
for here
piglin
in the
instead
trial
would be
chamber.
way easier. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that they're going for this.
That makes a lot more sense here. Is still getting shot, but should be okay. Brings it to the overworld. Just has to kill it.
And there it
does it.
is.
So that's going to tie the game.
16 points apiece. And Eric,
Eric
looking for the chest,
knows
gets the
this.
channeling book now. And I think, if I'm right in remembering, I hope it was this game, that Mungie or Eric in the Acacia biome earlier, in the Acacia village, stole the anvil. Like, took the anvil from that village.
I didn't see that. You might be right. I don't see an anvil in Eric's inventory, but these players do know where the anvils are.
Is there a second one in this Tiger Village where Jaded is right now?
There is an anvil in a Taiga village, correct.
Okay.
What is Mungie going for? I mean,
Mungie is
craft a
going for
mace,
mace.
but he needs an ominous bottle, and he doesn't have an ominous bottle.
Oh, maybe that's a skill check, like a knowledge gap. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's not aware that he needs a.
Definitely knows that you need a. Surely he knows, right?
Well, you can get a heavy core without it, right? Am I right
I
in
don't
saying
think you
that?
can.
I think in vanilla you can. Am I wrong?
Can you in vanilla?
I think
this
so.
is crazy. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, gets the ominous bottle, so now he's gonna be able to go for it. Okay.
Okay.
So wanted the ominous
That's
bottle
smart.
for it. That makes sense. That makes sense. So this is gonna be really fun to do on 500 ping. This is gonna be actually really enjoyable for Mungie here. But I mean, there's the channeling for Jaded. So wow, they actually might lose this. This is huge.
They're gonna snipe it, yeah.
Are they gonna be able to get it?
Oh,
Jaded's
Mungie!
shooting
That's so unfortunate. They just walk through the blocks that don't exist.
Oh, disaster
Oh,
for Mungie.
no.
And that's going to be a bit of a lead for the pink team here. It was 7-16 Fulham. It's now 19-16. Holy smokes.
Yeah, bit of an unfortunate situation in regards to the ping diff, but still waiting for this sniffer egg to hatch. I know that Eric's the only one that's on this right now, does have a dripstone in inventory, just waiting for it to hatch, and then we'll be ready to go.
This is so rude. This is literally so rude from Eric. Why would they do this?
Ready to go.
Almost a little too excited.
Yeah. There's the guillotine is ready. It's
Oh my gosh. But is Jaded going to be able to snipe this? Going over to maybe Eric? No,
not
going
a
to
chance. You have to let the
to-
sniffer egg hatch, and there it is.
And there it is.
Quest objective has been
Oh, it's
And
still
it's not
alive.
dead. You do
It's
need
not
to
dead. This is
you
so
need to make
mean.
sure it
I
dies
actually-
to the dripstone. There
Oh,
it is.
that's so sad. That's so sad. Goodbye.
And it ties up the game again. 19 all.
It does.
Good
tie up the
match to
game.
choose. Good choice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, we had to nerf Eric and Mungie. This is the only way we could do it.
Sure.
We had to make them Australian. It's truly unfortunate. But they're doing their best. Mungie is still alive for now. Has a golden apple this time. But lost has Ominous Vol Trial Key,
Ominous
actually.
trial key. There it is.
So is gonna get Mace here, and they're gonna take the lead. That's huge.
Got 4 ominous trial keys from that.
That is a little extreme, but I respect it.
There it is. Mace.
So Mungie is gonna craft that. W Mungie. And they're gonna take the lead. 21-19. It's close though.
That's one of those things that I just like. Once really, really tiny thing I wanted to mention from Mungie there. That as much as firstly he did throw out that Thorns chestplate that could be important later.
Yeah, that's
the
actually a good
fact
point.
that he knows that you can craft a mace just in the inventory and the book crafting of it's faster. It's one of those things that the speedrunner brain in him knows, whereas I know the player that crafted the mace earlier use the book craft, but
the
use it in a crafting table.
Yeah. A great
Just
point.
a tiny little thing that like shows the difference between how these runners think. Really,
No, it's a great point.
Yeah.
See here, Eric trying to get all the rail types from these mineshaft chests in the lush cave. I believe actually has all of them now,
all
except
of them?
for powered
but you
rail.
have to ride them. Oh, I didn't know
Yes.
that.
I don't. Does Eric have a powered rail? I didn't see a powered rail. I think he has
Oh,
everything.
maybe I
else.
was wrong. Thought that chest literally had all 4, which was crazy. Don't die to the single spider. Don't die to the single spider, Eric. Good job.
And we're kind of in the same boat as the one game we watched earlier, the Mawwich. Who was the other team in that game? It was Mawwich and who? I don't even remember.
Blade? Was it Blade?
Was it Blade? Yeah. Where there's like no objectives to go for because they're so good. So it's just Netherite Hoe, Ender Dragon and a Spyglass, and Locomotive.
Those are the only 3 goals on the board right now. We do have a quest unlocking in 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
And we know which one it is.
I actually haven't paid attention to which one it is. Oh, that is a good one.
That's a very reasonable one, actually.
It's a very reasonable one. I don't know if any of the teams have the resources
Goblin
to
Spirits
do it,
is crafting the rails as we speak.
Oh my goodness.
Does Eric still need gold? No?
No, look at this.
No, has them.
Objective has been unlocked.
It's going to be close. Now, I will say...
waiting for the iron to smelt for the minecart.
Wait, this is actually so close. This is so close. This is actually... I actually don't know who gets it. More iron coming in. We have to break the
signs in the way.
This is so close. They have to place blocks too. This is a really bad spot to do it that they're doing it. Iron pick, diamond pick coming out is huge. Mungie also has a diamond pick. This is really close. Eric has it.
This
is gonna work. Go, Eric. No, didn't work. This objective has been a little awkward. Where you have to, you have to place them in a certain way, and you also need to have sometimes rails on the opposite sides. No,
there it is.
Eric does get it in the right order. But that was a really close call for the gold team there. Gonna be happy
that would have been a
big
big swing. As you
look
can
at this,
see,
though.
Mungie now mining the obby is just slightly ahead on obby count. Maybe was able to extract that tiny bit faster. I know that Mungie had 4 obby in his inventory, so had that swing before the goal even popped up. Just a fortunate moment for him there.
Absolutely.
30 seconds until he's going to have all that obsidian and fly down to the ancient city and probably guarantee the win for Team Gold. Is that risky for me to say?
I think you're right. I think you're right because there's no grid line. No, they have to block. No, they did block the grid line. So there is. Yeah, I think it would be game. I think it would be guaranteed game. I think you're right.
2 + 2 + 5, and it would be.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be game. I think this is going to be game for Mungie here, extracting as we speak. They will get 29 points. I think
now
there's
Goblin
only 9 points left
have
on the board.
Full iron or full diamond, excuse me, but they have to kill Mungie basically. They have to stall time.
That's the play. That's
Jaded.
the play. You need to stall time for Jaded, and you have to stop Mungie from making the portal in that portal.
Where's Goblin? And that's exactly where Goblin Spirits is going.
Wow.
Playing defense in the portal. Has everything else set up. Wait. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. We have the frame set up for Jaded. But where's Mungie going? Is Mungie taking a different route? Where is Mungie going? Oh, look at this route Mungie's taking.
Okay.
This is a completely different route than one that I've seen. And maybe this is going to catch them off guard. I've not seen anyone use this route before, and it's not going to be enough.
Jaden's there, though! Jaden's there!
Yeah, Jaden's just there and is going to build the portal.
Jaden gets it done! Wow!
And this game is not over yet. The final quest objective is going to unlock in 1 minute, and then the other objective that's on the board is just the Ender Dragon. And again, we mentioned this earlier, Fulham. I think teams are really underrating the any percent part of this run because I mean, I guess the ping would be the problem for Mungie and Eric, but these are 2 runners that obviously know how to route a bastion. And like, you don't need to do anything else. Like, it's just measure or no measuring, just get pearls, get blaze rods, and go. Like, I think people are really underrating that part. And they could win the game off that still.
Yeah. Last quest about to unlock in 20 seconds. And that's going to be an important one. Once again, I think if gold team get it, do they win? 29? No. I mean, technically not.
Because, well, it would be, no, yeah, they'd win because it would be, it's 28 to 27. It'd be 28 to 27.
Oh, it would. I think it'd be 29 to 27, wouldn't it? Yeah.
No,
well.
it's last one's 5.
Objective has been
So
unlocked.
30 to 27, right?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm looking at it
Yeah.
the other way. There would be 30
you're
to
fine.
25, or it'd be 28 to yes. But I'm saying
'cause
if
both of those goals-
gold gets Ender Dragon, they don't win.
Yes, agreed.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
They
And it's
need
down to
this blue
Silk
ice,
Touch.
and how do you know? It's Silk Touch.
It's Silk Touch. They got to know the villagers, and Jaded is on it.
Jaded is mid trading. Wow, this could be a wild
And
swing.
look at where we're trading too. Like, we are on this in the Taiga Village, which is
You're in the Tiger Village.
perfect
It's a perfect
area.
place to be.
It's right next to the ice to mine this. And if you're Mungie or Eric, like, Eric has been spending so much time getting geared up. And I mean, for what? Like, you have to go and try and kill your opponent going for the book. Like,
Yeah.
you just have to. You have to stall.
Like kill villagers? Like, I don't know. Here we go. Lectern crafted for Mungie.
Trying to block off this villager. Meanwhile, Eric is going to build a portal.
I wonder what for.
I'm not sure either. Maybe for...
Jaded are ready to enter the end, by the way.
Yeah, both runners, I mean, right here. Maybe they're just giving... I don't like this at all.
I hate this. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what the plan is here.
They're trading gear. They're trading
Oh,
gear.
trading gear. That's smart because, I mean, at
like
the end of the
this.
day, everyone's going to be fighting Jaded and not... Wait, is Jaded going in the end with all the gear?
No. Goblin's going to go in the end, I believe.
It
So touch.
doesn't
Monkey gets
look
it.
like it, 'cause-
Needs one more emerald. Needs literally one emerald.
Dude, Jaded's the one holding the spyglass. Why did they give all the armor to the player that's going in the end?
So confused.
It would make sense if
I
it was the other way
disagree.
around.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized also, Fulham, we've totally missed this. Netherite Hoe is still on the board.
Yeah,
fully
no,
missed
I
this.
was aware.
Oh, I was not.
But, like,
fully
I
missed
don't
that.
think that's going to be... I don't think that's going to be got... But, I mean, technically, Monkey
I mean,
has
you
a
go to
diamond, though.
Bastion, it's definitely doable. There is a Bastion with a double chest of bottom treasure loot. Like, that is very doable.
Oh.
That's
Reasonable,
very
then.
doable. Yeah.
Lectern picked up from Goblin
Monkey
Spirits.
gets a trade.
There's the last trade.
I think this is going to be game. I don't see a world. I think Pink focused way too
Do we
much
have
on
the
the
anvil?
Oh, do we have the anvil? Oh my god, I totally forgot about the anvil.
I don't think we have the anvil.
Monkey, I think
Couriway.
just realized we don't have the anvil, and that's why we're extracting. Eric in the
end
Bastion.
gateway has opened.
End gateway opened. We're
So this
gonna
is
get.
this is
Is it
gonna
a
tie
bird
the game.
or is it a
And look at
plane
this.
even?
Goblin mining for the emeralds instead of trading with villagers. That's an interesting play. And now it's tied up. It's 25-25.
This is crazy. This is crazy. And it looks like Eric's looking in this bastion for
the
the netherite on behalf of Mungie.
Yeah.
Because Mungie has the diamond hoe and Eric has the potential to grab the netherite.
This, I believe, is the Bastion with the double chest of bottom treasure loot, and it is up here. So Eric has to
We're
just
gonna
get
need
up here.
A smithing template and a netherite ingot in some way, shape, or form, and Eric is dead.
Takes a huge chunk of damage. Mungie looking for the anvil, and I don't know if it's still here.
Has it gone?
Maybe someone
Has our
stole it.
opponent stole it?
Scouts are saying Jaded stole the anvil.
Wow. And Jaded now flipping the script
And
gets
has
the
the
same
touch-
villager. It already
Why
has
would Mungie
XP.
not
They
kill the
know
villager?
Mungie did not kill the villager, and they
Wait, but
need, I think,
They
one
need
more
one emerald. They need
as
legit
well.
one emerald. And Monkey doesn't know where the anvil is.
And
He's not
Goblin
sure.
Spirits needs to. Oh my lord! Using a smithing table.
Oh my
I thought he was
god.
going to farm the rest of the wheat grown at that farm. I thought that was going to be the play, but maybe we are.
Disaster for Mungie and Co. Now, okay, there is 3 minutes left. There's a world where neither team gets this. There's absolutely a world where neither team gets this. If that's the case, I don't know. The tiebreaker, I believe, would be quest objectives. I don't know which team has more of those at the moment. It looks like
it would be
pink. It would be pink. It would be pink. Wow. No, this can't be updated, correct?
That can't be correct. No, there's been 3 quest objectives completed.
Yeah, I don't think that's updated.
Or maybe even 4.
Yeah, I don't think
but
that's updated.
Pink did get portals real. Oh, it's 2-2. Because
no, it's
Eric killed Sniffer.
Oh, it is 2-2. Oh my god, so then it would go down to
Eric
objectives.
got the
Wow,
railway.
look at this kill, look at this kill. Monkey going for a kill here.
Actually so important.
It's just going to be
for
stall
Monkey to
time,
get
but
this
these
kill.
kill timers are so long now.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
actually
30
crazily
seconds.
important. Because Jaded's at the blue ice, but has to extract now. Or at the ice spikes.
Yeah, but I think it just still doesn't matter. I think Pink just wins no matter what.
Monkey's gonna kill the villager! Oh wow, that's huge! That could be it!
Oh my god.
That could be just enough to I don't want to know who has more objectives. Let's find out together.
Oh, it's legit. I mean, we can just looking at the board. I think it is going to be Pink here.
I mean,
I think
it
unless
looks like that's the case, but it could like there's enough
crazy.
time
No,
to
this is
go
crazy.
for the netherite hoe. There's enough time to go for the netherite hoe as the tiebreaker. You have to gamble here. You have to gamble and go for the netherite hoe because you have to assume your opponent's not going to make it. Because like, what's Eric doing here? Eric's dying. That's what he's doing. There's only 30 seconds left. We don't have the time for this.
I think that Eric death in the Bastion was so bad. Like that Eric death in the Bastion was just so crucial. Gold team needed to be able to at least check that double chest. You're not going to know. Fulham, this is not ranked. You can't go check the seed afterwards. They can't go and see like, oh, what was in that double chest. They're never going to know. They're going to have no idea. Yeah. Eric dying there is so tough. And they just don't know the anvils. Yeah, they just don't know the anvils. So that is just tragic. That is just absolutely tragic.
I might have been checking to see if there was an anvil at the mansion. Maybe was the play. Eric kills again at the village. But that's time.
Yeah, I think this is it. Oh my god, Monkey.
Monkey with Frostwalker and 30 seconds left. There's just not going to be enough time for him to either of the goals.
This is game. It's a tie game that's going to be decided on a tiebreaker. The first time on mainstream that this has happened. What a game. I mean, really. Absolutely wild performance. And we'll see here 3-2-1 on Jaded's screen. Who wins? It's the pink team on tiebreaker. Do they show the tiebreaker? Obviously the game shows it. Will they show it for us? 2-2, 12-10, I think that says. Wow.
Tiebreaker objectives completed.
Yes.
Wow.
That is absolutely crazy for this game. And if you're Goblin Spirits and Jaded, you have to be feeling amazing. Taking down Mungie and Eric, giving them their first loss. And obviously, they're not nearly out of it. They played an amazing game, and it definitely feels bad that Mungie was out for like 2 or 3 minutes there, but crazy game.
13,
they do have a lot
11,
of time.
man. Wow. That's literally just the difference of one goal. One goal swings the other way. You're going to get those points. I mean, it just really... I feel a bit bad because Gold Team really looked like they were playing smart in the early game, grabbed that grid line super early on. But it just a few things were a few seconds too late. You know, the portal, for example, right? They had that 10 obby and they didn't go the right way down to the or the fastest route down to the ancient city, and that caused a big problem.
Yeah, that was that ancient city one I totally forgot about. Yeah, they should have had that.
Arguably should have had that. I mean, maybe Jaded or Goblin Spirits could have played some defense there and tried to stop the other team from grabbing the being able to place the portal. But yeah, no, I'm shocked.
It's
And
a
I mean,
tough
obviously,
one.
it's all down to the anvils at the end. I just think that no anvil there has made all the difference.
Absolutely. Fulham, there's a game on here that I really want to watch. CEO_flippers and Krang XD. Now, I have no idea who those players are, Fulham. I could not tell you who they are. But I
feel like
can
I've
tell
heard of
you,
Krang, but yeah, okay.
I can tell you that in the qualifiers, as this is a 3-0-3-0 game, or not in the qualifiers, I'm sorry, in the practice, they have an 82% win rate and went 41-9 in practice.
Right.
So
Okay.
I
Yeah,
want to see these teams play.
that would make a lot of sense.
I want to see these teams play. We could take a look at their board here. They're just going to get started here in a moment. Boom, this looks like quite an easy board here, especially this second column grid line with the sneaky next to Warden, the hot and cold, two very easy team objectives, and then crushing turtle eggs height limit. And then what is the creeper? Light a creeper on fire? Like that is a very easy grid line.
Yeah, you're
that
right.
has the potential to be done in 5 minutes. You have to be thinking
That's
about how
gonna be
you're
super
blocking that.
easy. Yeah,
Crazy.
like both teams. I mean, immediately when there's those easy kind of grid lines, you're going to assume that both teams are looking at it. And if both teams are looking at it, you're likely neither team is going to get it because of the blockability of them. However, we said that last time, and Mungie and Eric were able to grab that top grid line very easily. Only 7 points on that grid line, but getting a 14-point swing at the very start of the game is obviously huge.
It's going to be great here to see. And immediately, spawn camping going to be done by the purple team. Looks like Flipper's stream is unfortunately a little bit laggy. That is a bit of a patch. But you can see Krang's. Maybe it gets a little bit better as we go through here. Krang looking to go for maybe the Warden right off the bat. Starts spawning it. Maybe could be the line here. Trying to get a little bit higher here. Maybe trying to kill the opponent as well. Oh, it's hot and cold. So they're going to try and get their opponent out of hot and cold. This is actually crazy. But no.
Oh wow, but yeah.
Actually, wow.
Wait, who got
Pink
that?
Pink team got it. We just weren't able to see because of
oh yeah, like on fire.
Bit.
But you could see that Stive. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. But they were also on the magma of the ruined portal, about to get the same thing. Just wild.
Yeah, absolutely. Fulham, I'm gonna make an audible here as I just pinged for it. Because
it's
of the lag
fair.
on Flipper's stream, I think we're gonna try and pivot out of this not just because of the lag though, but scouts are saying it might be Hacks versus Foray.
Pivot to the match that we thought we had earlier, but unfortunately we don't.
Yeah.
Or we didn't.
Surely we do have.
And finally, now we do. Hopefully, it's real as well.
Surely it is actually real. That would I guess be step one. That this game is actually a real game. That is true. Scouts are saying 3 live. I would say put it on anyway and have Jake yell at them, which would be my game plan.
Yeah, who's not live in this? Farah and Arkin were both live on the match we watched earlier, and I can see Hacks and Raul are both live on my Chatterino.
Oh, well, there you go.
I don't know who's ended stream. Arkin, you can't end stream midway through, bro.
You silly goose. You're not allowed to do that. That's not allowed. We'll have it sorted.
Doing that, but let's have a look at the board anyway. It's not the easiest board. That's for certain.
No, it's definitely not the easiest board here. I mean, I'm looking at that bottom line, though. It looks pretty doable. You can see here, as these guys get situated, what is that first objective that they... Oh, my God. Holy smokes. Jump on top of a turtle.
Yep, Raul instantly going for that. And both teams going for a shipwreck here just to grab early stuff.
Arkin is apparently live. Maybe we have the wrong Twitch linked or something, which that would be...
Yeah, Arkin is definitely
Arkin
live.
was literally live earlier.
That's what I mean. Disabled shield, both disarmed. Both teammates get their shields disabled. Really smart. Both of them landing really close to the shipwreck. And Hacks using the iron to make an iron axe, to mine some more wood, to make a wooden axe, and 2 shields. Just really smart heads-up play. Really, really good.
Absolutely. I mean, immediate start here for Hacks and Raul. That is going to be really solid for them. And taking a look at this board, there are some other really easy ones. Like I'm looking at this kelp one in the middle. Also looks like we're going to actually get Say Goodnight here. That's going to be a big one. Killing the polar bear there for free. Get it on the board.
Stops the early grid line possibility on that right-hand side. And Arkin clearly getting a Scott Cataclysm kill there. 3 apiece right now. Both of these teams 5-0. This is going to be their penultimate match. You know, and 6-0 versus 5-1. Obviously, it's not that much of a difference. Both of these teams probably likely to advance. You know, if they are able to repeat this kind of level of performance over multiple over the next 2 or 3 weekends. But yeah, really, really strong performance from both of these guys so far. And a 7-0 would be a big, big achievement. And Hax and Ral looking like they might be on that line. Same with Ferre and Arkin. It depends on who's going to get there. Diamond block,
wow.
Crafted,
Great
though.
job from Arkin. We can't see right now, but locking in. Like, of course, locking in. We will get their stream up as soon as we can.
We're just trying to get that sorted. I know that thanks for letting us know that it does exist.
Yes.
We're trying to get that sorted right now.
We'll see here. Looks like Raul
it is a scary one. Look at the possibility of the second bottom grid line here for purple.
Well, that's a great shout. I mean,
water cauldron nether. And I mean, Ferre has water and a cauldron in inventory right now.
Wow.
So that's about to be got.
They have to block this somehow. I mean, Raul is in the witch hut. Could easily get a cauldron here, but got poisoned and probably blew up the cauldron because it accidentally placed 2 TNT. So I don't know if Raul is going to still have the cauldron here.
Unlikely. The last one is going to be Jukebox Frog, and I feel like Hax has just used all of his diamonds there. Did he save one? He did. He did save one. Okay.
They have to get Jukebox like now. They have to.
But neither of them have a disc. Where are you getting a disc from? Curry, you have 5 seconds. Where on the map are you grabbing a disc?
Probably the Ancient City. I mean, these runners know the routes into the Ancient City. I'd imagine that. Or you can go into a dungeon. There's a couple routes you can do to get into the dungeons. It requires some Mesa action. I don't know if these runners are going to know it. I actually know it from Raul specifically. Oh, this is a fun way to do it. W Production. Get the board on the left side as we're waiting for this. We did get confirmation that they're trying to fix it on the back end and refresh it right now. So we'll have that soon. And we do see Foray in the Ancient City gets the disc. So look at the disc. Foray missed the disc. Foray did not see the disc. Didn't grab it.
Hello? Disc in chest, not grabbed. Oh, and that's a huge swing because Hax has 2 discs and is heading to the swamp with all of the materials that we need.
Like I'm not.
No, that was a disc.
Like, there was a desk in there. Oh my God. And wow, you have to. I mean, I think Hax maybe would have gotten it anyway, but
I think Hax would have gotten it anyway, but like nonetheless.
Yeah, and now Foray gets a disc, but like,
now he finds a disc. Congrats.
Now we're behind. Now we're behind. I mean, that was the line.
Yeah.
Wow, unbelievable. I mean, look at this bottom line too. Not a single objective on this bottom line yet. I guess the Thorny Rose one is pretty difficult, but build limits, Sniffer Egg, very doable. Marvel at my masterpiece on the board. The first time we're seeing this one as an objective today. It is one of my favorite objectives in general. Place a painting, show it to your opponent.
And Hax is trying to slime out Arkin right now.
Which this is
in
very
full
impressive.
diamond.
I mean, having the
Arkin's a good PvPer.
So nice. Arkin only the chest play, and this is the Raul Hax way of playing, right? This is exactly what they want to do.
Gets the kill.
You have Hax as your bodyguard, and you have Raul doing everything with the map knowledge. Just crazy to see. I just realized, by the way, Fulham, we have 2 streams on the side.
Yes, we have all of the streams back up. W Prod, thank you so much.
This is great. I mean, this is a phenomenal game so far that we're seeing. Very high level. It's really good.
And that's what's always going to happen, right? The first few games of a Swiss format are always going to have that. Everyone's not played a game. So you might have really strong teams against some weaker teams. And then the further through we get, those weaker teams are going to be playing other weaker teams, so it's going to be close. And the stronger teams, in the same way, will be playing stronger teams. But look at this. Ferre, the PvP GOAT, getting slimed out by Hacks.
I mean, you're seeing
But look at the movement of Ferre right now. Surviving.
Armor. I mean, the blocks are just phenomenal. What a clutch from Ferre as well. Oh my god.
And now Hacks
a
on
lot
3.
of damage on that fall. Maybe Ferre might be able to do this.
Uses the fun, but this,
that's
a good play by Hacks. There you go.
And what
Hacking
a
noise is getting it done.
Job from Hacks, you have to say. I mean, not known for PvP, but has gotten much better. I mean, obviously a phenomenal event player on top of the speedrun prowess is Hacks, but PvP is not the main thing that I would say Hacks is known for at all, but doing a really good job in this game so far.
Quest objective has been unlocked.
Tightrope is
on
unlocked.
A chain, holding a spear at least 50 blocks.
This is very doable. This is actually quite easy to do, and we can see Hacks maybe doing this because there are chains and lava right here where he is in the mine shaft.
Wow. And he's trying to get a kill, but wow, low HP.
Off. And the other person, both of them trying to
Ferre and Arkan both know about this knowledge.
And
it looks like Hacks is just trying to stop it. And in the meanwhile, Raul is getting the chain and maybe able to just do it while this fight is going on.
Oh my gosh. Has to get high up though. Are they going to be able to get to Raul? Why is there water on the side of Ferre? What is happening?
Both of them trying to crank out over this lava. Raul trying to get there first.
It's going to be close. I think Raul's going to get it. Raul does
get it. He does. Wow. That was a crazy fight. All 4 people in the same area. Hacks trying to battle the other 2 players on Pink Team just to try and... I mean, even if he didn't get the kill, he distracted them long enough to allow Raul to extract, get the spear crafted, grab the chain, place it above the lava. Really, really good.
This is actually like crazy. This is actually an incredible game here. We are only how long? Where my Discord's being silly. 2.5 minutes from the second quest objective being unlocked here because they did get Tightrope. I mean, this
so
top
11 minutes
and bottom line are still fully on the board. I mean, only one objective on both top and bottom so far, and Hacks is just being relentless.
Hacks is being a deviant right now. Hacks is just
being
intentionally
so relentless,
just sliming out opponents, keeping it to be a 1v1. And if you want to have anyone in a 1v1 situation playing a bingo type game, Raul has got to be up there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, for sure up there. Just dominating. Like, just Hacks is just being able to dominate here. Going to be able to maybe even get the Parrot advancement here, which would be a really nice play. Maybe Ferre's going to be able to drop in here and get diamond armor himself. Could be potentially the game plan. Or is he going to try and still snipe this from Hacks? I think this is aggressive from Ferre. I would like to see more diamond plays here from these teams, or from at least Pink here. Because look at Hacks, still able to dominate.
Extracts just goes and kills Ferre.
But Arkan now going to the Ancient City, maybe going to try and get diamonds of his own. Has 5 in the inventory. Plus, one of them had a diamond chestplate. So, I believe it was also
getting
Arkan.
Spy as well. As you're saying that, apologies.
Oh, no, you're good.
Arkan,
I
as
mean,
you say, going for those diamonds. Really smart.
When is this? What is the next quest objective square to unlock? It's the one top left is the one that's going to unlock, which could be good for Pink because, or could be good for Gold, excuse me, because then that full top line is available to go for a grid line. I mean, Shoulder Shell's tough,
to get that diagonal, which is the only.
I forgot about that as well.
One of the only grid lines that Pink can actually even do.
Yeah.
So.
And look at this right now.
Very cool.
Look at the chase from Hacks onto Ferre here. And what phenomenal elytra movement. Baited landing. And Hacks did it. Hacks did land.
Whoa!
So now has to chase Hacks. Hacks has to chase on land. And is going to be able to extract away from Hacks. I mean, what a phenomenal job from Ferre. And all this does is buy time for Arkan to get diamond armor. So now it's even. You both have one, just mob raid boss protecting the person trying to do bingo stuff. Can Ferre go pound for pound with Raul in this game? That would be crazy impressive. Oh
And there
my
it is,
gosh.
reverse psychology
A
unlocked.
quest objective has
That's
Damage
gonna
been
require
Guardian
thorns.
using the Thorns enchantment, I should say.
Now, that is going to be difficult. The Thorns book is not the easiest. Obviously, both of these teams are going to know exactly how to get it as Hacks
Party
gets
Parrot.
the Party Parrot, which is a fun objective. I do
It
like,
is.
in the middle of this very tense gameplay, to see the parrot wiggling. I think that's very fun. But that is going to, like, really solidify that top line for Pink as they have that 8-14 lead. And, like, it's just going to be so awkward here. Arkin digging down more diamonds still. So not only does Arkin have
He's
diamond
actually
armor for
getting
himself,
armor for Ferre,
he's
yeah.
going to get armor for Ferry. Exactly. And this is, I mean, they're playing for this grid line, right? So they're playing, the Pink team line is the diagonal grid line. And not only does the Thorns help with reverse psychology, but also Thorny Rose is on the board as well in this bottom middle
Yes,
square, which is
true.
like, so that's double
Raul
Thorns
is probably
objectives
hard
here.
focusing that right now, though, and he's able to, because as much as Arkin's going to be able to gather up material for Ferre, the problem is they're 6 points behind, and no matter even if, you know,
They just
in an
have to get the
even
grid
fight,
line.
I think you'd take Arkin or Ferre over Hacks in
Yes.
a, you know, in a PvP 1v1. But the problem arises with, if it is going to be a 1v1 there, are you going to take Raul and 6 over Ferre or Arkin in a bingo game mode?
Yeah.
But
This is what it's about, right? This is how the game was literally designed. Like, we're seeing the difference in playstyle now, and we're seeing Hacks, I think, has adapted a little bit more to the PvP playstyle compared to the reverse of Foray and Arkin, you know, trying to be more bingo. I mean, look at this. How many potions does Foray have on the left side? Is that regen? What is that?
I believe so. They're from the
Ancient City,
not
right?
Trial Chamber. Ancient City, yeah.
Wow. I mean, this is a phenomenal
All
game.
of the diamonds, 25, just able to full craft up materials here. Still got 9 diamonds. I guess saving those just in case. No, gonna make a pickaxe. That's smart. It's nice to have tools, sword and axe. If you're Hacks
Overlapping a
now,
little
you're
bit of
not
inventory.
feeling massively comfortable.
Yeah,
Going
I mean,
into
this
these
is
fights,
just-
it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be free anymore.
No.
Both of them
Not at
full
all.
diamond armor now. And now both of them can focus heavy on goals. Because, wow, did Hacks get there just before? Hacks did. Sorry, Raul did.
Raul
get the,
got light as a rabbit.
get
But
light
now
as a
look at
rabbit,
this.
where-
The chase
And
is
now
on.
Raul's getting chased.
And not only is Raul getting chased, but Raul's going to be able to communicate to Hacks, hey, now Foray is full diamond, or now the opponent is full. Obviously, they don't know it's Foray, but like now they know. Well,
Now
we'll see how nice
opponent
their
1
chats
has
were.
full
Yes.
diamond and
Well-
opponent 2 has full diamond. Like,
We'll see how good their chats were about not leaking and how good they were about not looking at it. But I mean, this is pretty intense, but this is wasting a lot of time. Raul, obviously.
It's good, though. Taking Raul out of the game is exactly what you need to do in this situation. Hacks definitely less.
Oh my gosh,
Ooh,
Hacks is Raul
hello,
trying to get him in
Raul.
lava.
Trying to get him in lava, as you say. Nice little
Oh my
movement
goodness.
there.
Raul is so good. I think sometimes Raul is really underrated as a
Oh,
Raul is just
painting!
unbelievable.
Painting! Painting placed by Hacks.
Oh my gosh. Amazing job from Hacks. I
Two
totally
1v1s
missed
going on. I mean, Hacks loses the fight, loses the battle, but wins the war, in my opinion. Gets 3
that's
points
what
on the board.
matters.
Yeah.
I
Blocks that
totally missed
diagonal
the
line as
painting
well.
there. Wow, that's exactly what it does. It blocks the diagonal line. And that is
Raul using knockback to get away. Wow.
dude.
Raul actually wins that fight against Ferre.
Dude,
just
dude.
parkouring around the
crazy.
mountain and using knockback to knock him down. Wowee.
I mean, talk about, and again,
A
what did we
quest
talk about?
objective has
You mentioned
been
there
unlocked.
are 3 people in this game, Fulham, who are full diamond. And
Yep.
who's making the most impact? The guy with nothing. The guy with literally nothing. Just obliterating the board. Raul is so, I mean, to be fair, Hacks has played this game phenomenally as well.
Oh,
especially
without
with
a
the
doubt.
painting.
Yeah.
But I mean, Raul just enables the Hacks gameplay with being able to do so many goals so aggressively.
Ferre instantly digging down in the ancient city, getting prepared for that exact, for the path. Hacks is digging down from surface. Not a clue why. I would presume.
I mean,
There's
look
like
at this
a really
overlap.
nice-
But they're gonna time this perfectly, Pink Team. I mean, Foray is digging down right.
Wait,
Look at how
Arkin's-
perfectly they
And
timed
Arkin's
this.
flying in already. Wow, that's going to be an insanely fast quest objective. And that's for 3 points?
Yeah, boom, there
Wow.
it is. 2 points. Or no, is it? It's
Oh.
yeah, it's I don't know how many that was.
4 points.
4 points.
Apologies.
Holy smokes! And I mean, they're only behind
good swing.
6. They're only behind 6. If I'm Hacks and Ral here, I'm trying to clean up the board a little bit. Like, what are the super easy things I can get right now, right? Like, Sniffer Egg is still on the board. Like, that +1 goal might really matter. That's what I'm thinking about here. Especially if I'm Ral with,
able
like,
to
nothing.
slime out Ral probably here as well.
Yeah, but look at this.
But
Hacks
now
is there
getting attacked
too.
in the back by Hacks. He's just focusing on Ral. Gets the kill on Ral.
I was
And
gonna
now
die,
it's a 2v1.
And Foray eats an enchanted golden apple.
Just wild.
And these respawn timers, this is where the death really matters. This is where dying is going to be a little bit tougher. Because it's 30 seconds for Ral here. The tall grass, a little bit helpful. I mean, look at how much health Hacks is still on, though.
Yeah.
So much health
6
here.
points in it. What do you do if you're Team Pink here? With 6
look
points
at-
to go.
Arkin has just given up on the fight, just trying to get the other objectives here. Going to try and trade for Thorns. That's what you have to do. Because if you get reverse psychology, that's 3 points on the board. Plus,
And Thorny Rose.
Thorny Rose is 2. Then you're only behind 1. Maybe you can overlap reverse
Hacks
psychology
dying
with
is
getting a
gonna be
sniffer
big as
egg on the
well.
way, and then it's tied? I mean,
Ral getting diamonds now. We're going to see a full geared out game.
this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy from these teams. Really high level gameplay here. And this was the thought. I mean, these teams are really good. These teams are really, really good. They're showing it right now. They absolutely both deserve to be 5-0. Like these, I think, are the two best teams
without a
we've
doubt.
seen.
These are
Crazy.
really, really strong teams. I'm hyped to see this. Fabulous and Fashionable is unlocked.
Mannequin,
which is
that's
where
a quite an
full
easy
set of
one.
trimmed
Oh,
armor, a
I'm-
remarkably easy one, given the fact that they're both
A quest
They're both
objective has
in
been
full armor.
unlocked.
all they
Yep.
need to get is 4 trims of any kind. They don't have to be different trims. They can be the same trims. So if they go to a place where they know is likely to have those trims, I mean, we've seen players run around with 9 trims in their inventory today.
yeah,
Going
literally.
for-
There's a
yeah,
couple
going
places
for,
where you can
one
get it
of
like
each. It's
super
you can
easy.
get like 6.
Like
Yeah.
Pillager Outpost, you can get like 5 easy. Desert Temple, you can
Yeah.
get a ton. So that's what I'm watching out for here. And did Foray get, or no, not Foray, sorry. Arkin has 11 emeralds. So that's what I'm watching here. Can we actually, let's listen in to Arkin and Foray here. I'd love to listen in to what their comms are at the moment on like just how this game is going for them. Oh. They're locked in?
They're locked. They're locked.
They're so locked in. Maybe Foray
They
just
are
doesn't?
gridlocked. I'm not sure what Foray's going
They broke the
for.
lectern.
I did. I have
They
it on
broke
my inventory.
Lectern. Okay, wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Let's
because
stay here for a second.
workstations.
Yeah. Okay. Well, can you give it back to me? I kind of need it.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do trims first, though.
I can maybe make another one if there's a
Oh.
block room here. Yeah, I can make another one. It's fine. You don't worry about it.
Wow. Dude, Foray is locked in. I don't know
Literally
Foray that
full
well.
Focusing on trims. Gets
Can I have the
2 in
trims?
that chest.
Do they need arrows for anything?
Swims up to the second chest.
For
2
trims,
more.
okay, I can do it. I'm doing it.
Wow. Amazing.
wood!
There needs to be armor pieces of. I can do that. I just need wood. I need wood. Okay.
Dude, you can see the nerves too. You see the shaking?
Yeah.
The nerves are there. This is what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. Has to get the setup, but where's Hacks? Like where's the enforcer?
Hacks comes in from behind. Bang! Like, it
That's
would
what I'm
be
waiting
beautiful.
for, yeah. And we can let's hop back to the full screen here. We're
Let's
gonna
put it-
see Foray get
Nice.
trim. Gonna have that. I mean, has literally
I
everything.
killed the butcher actually as well.
Amazing stuff here.
Okay.
Boom.
There you go.
There it is.
That's +4.
I'm
Wow. 16
You need to
plays
get the line
18.
first.
All the
I have
I have
meanwhile,
umbrella. I have umbrella. I can fly to you.
we're
Both of them?
smelting.
What's one?
One umbrella. One umbrella. I
underground.
have one umbrella.
They
The other one should be-
Foray stole
Oh,
the
like that.
anvil from the village early on as
Yes,
well.
another anvil, okay.
Thorns would be Thorns would be a huge swing. It would make it so Team Pink would be in the lead.
Yeah. Wait, how did they get the 1 extra point? Oh no, because that was 4 and Guardian was 3.
Yes.
Yes, sorry, yes. So now it's super. I mean, the Thorns book is really. Oh, and they're gonna get it right now. Arkin just has to move. No, how are we not getting? How is the sweet berry bush not working for Arkin?
Does he have Thorns on? Yes, he does.
Oh, we just took
Hello?
Thorns. Hello.
Stand
what's
inside
not
a sweet
working
berry
about
bush
it?
While wearing armor enchanted with thorns. He's doing that.
I would
Question
maybe,
mark.
yeah, maybe that's, we saw this objective work earlier. Maybe the Thorns has to like, this doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I'm going to try and figure something else out. This is definitely a bug.
Place it elsewhere. Okay,
Wow.
cool.
Okay, that's definitely,
Sure.
someone clip that
Sure,
and send it to me on Twitter and I will send it to the appropriate people. I'm glad it didn't waste them
Yeah.
that much time. But now it's a tie game.
Seems like that was an unfortunate one.
And
Maybe
30
maybe it
seconds
was
to this
because
last quest objective. And Fulham, I'm not spoiling for the people. This last quest objective can be done in 30 seconds. This last quest objective can be done like that.
Oh my gosh!
So this
I
is
just seen it.
this is going to be a
How's that-
race in
that's
20
gonna be
seconds.
5
This
points.
This is
That's
going to
gonna
be
be 5
mad
points.
dash in 20 seconds.
Nah, that's wild.
Oh my goodness. 10
Actual
seconds until it
10-second
unlocks.
objective.
But who's going to be in the right space? Unfortunately, Arkin dies.
Oh, I just looked at Pharaoh's inventory.
Can Ferry do it? Quest objective has
Yes.
been unlocked.
9 books
A
in
quest
inventory.
objective has been
Needs wood
unlocked.
only.
Oh
Running,
my god. And using wood.
no, but running to the logs.
Can't reach? Oh my god. Where's Frey going?
Oh my god, look at Hacks.
And Hacks is there.
House.
Oh my gosh.
Chisel
Chiseled.
bookshelf crafted.
Boom.
And that's gonna
And
play
there it is.
the game.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. And that is a huge,
Needed wood.
huge swing.
And wood
That is
was it. That's
Diabolical.
the only difference.
That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a race there at the end. And they're getting set up too to do the end objective. Get Shulker.
Reverse psychology. So 21 plays 24.
It's doable. Like, it's definitely doable. So what's still on the board? I mean, that's why this game isn't over, because it is doable. It's Axolotl.
Tools for 2, which is definitely doable.
Yeah.
Axolotl.
That's why they're
for
getting the obsidian.
2 as well.
But it's not just
Tadpole's a
Axolotl, Fulham.
pain.
It's tadpoles are a big problem here. So realistically, the line for pink here is going to be to get Shulker Shell and the gold enchants. And then they tie the game. That's the line. And somehow, no, Sniffer was taken by
I think you
Haxorell,
have
which
to
makes sense.
focus on. You have to assume that your opponents are doing something, and in my mind, you need to get the need to get the enchant one, because that's so easy comparatively.
Yeah.
And then Shulker Shell will have been gone. Like you have to look at the harder goals and go for those, because your opponents are going to be thinking, I'm ahead. If we get the easy goal, we're going to win. So like you have to be looking instantly for the goal to snipe and then the harder goal, because they'll be more prepared for that middle goal than you are. And you can see right now that easy goal that isn't getting sniped because of the gold tools might be over. The game might be done. The game's about to be done, I think.
I think it's
Needs
just
an enchant table.
Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty tough. I think neither team really prioritized just get, like, for tadpoles, it's you need slime balls, right? You need slime balls to breed. Neither team ever got slime at night in the swamp. Just never was able to overlap it. And here's the enchants coming out for the gold team, and that's going to be the game. What a crazy, crazy game from
it all came down to Chiseled
two incredible teams.
All came down to that one goal. Because if that went the other way, that's 5 points down from Hacks and on to Ferry and Arkin. It would have been 26-21 the other way. It would have been total gridlock already for the other team.
Unbelievable.
I'm shocked that it came down to the lack of wood.
From Ferry. That is crazy. That is absolutely wild. I mean, had the books, like, was prepped for it. It was just the wood. Crazy to not have wood for something like that. And I mean, Rao, 6 solo objectives, just dominating, just absolute MVP warlord. Do we have the ability? Can we check the stats stuff now? We haven't done that like all day. Look at this. Top team so far. Obviously, this isn't updated from the game we just saw, but we can see a lot of other teams still playing, still doing a great job. TNT and Malwich still undefeated at 4-0.
That would be a really good game. If I would love to see TNT versus Hacks and Ral. That would be an awesome watch.
That would be a
if
great
that was
game
to
as well.
happen. You never
Oh.
know, do you?
This does not seem correct. This does not seem like it updated correctly, but that's okay. We can hop right back over to top teams for a
Everyone's
second.
losing.
Everyone has lost. Everyone's losing. Everyone has lost. I'm also just pumped to see. I want to see the MVP ladder. I think I'm really curious to see like the objectives that people have so far.
Ow.
Jaded.
W
Holy.
Jaded, bro.
Wow.
Respect. I mean,
That's actually crazy.
Jaded and Goblin Spirits both on the board. Hacks and Ral both on the board.
Yeah.
Really cool to see both the duos both showing up on the MVP ladder. That's really
There's a
cool.
couple people we haven't seen as well. I mean, we saw Melissa earlier in the top 10. We love that. We loved seeing that. There's a couple other teams like this is cool to see because we should try and maybe spotlight some of these teams eventually at some point.
We did
Just
watch
to see.
Meridor versus Dandon earlier, I believe.
Yeah, we saw their duo earlier. That was a
Sorry,
good one.
their duo, not versus. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, we did see that. Wow, am I reading this correctly? Am I reading? Are you seeing what I'm seeing
What are you
in
saying?
the match manager?
Oh, a rematch?
I seen a rematch between Hacks, Ralph,
It
Foray,
would make
Arcade.
sense. They're both very high up on the Swiss leaderboard.
That's actually crazy. That is actually crazy.
That is wild.
We just saw them though. I don't know how. Do we want to go to it, Fulham? What are you thinking?
Part of me wants to see the rematch, low key, but I don't know. Up to you, man. Up to you, honestly.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
That match was so good that I think it's worth watching another.
Yeah. I mean, this is the gameplay. This is what we want to see here.
Like, I mean, I think it would be fair for both of these teams to finish 6-1 and both of them to have lost to each other.
Yeah.
I think that would be a very fair, fitting end.
And also, you have to think next weekend, like, let's assume Foray and Arkin unfortunately lose this. Well, I don't want to say assume. Assume's the wrong word. Like, let's just say for a second that they lose it. And then they're 5-2. They will, like, there's still 14 games to go. And they probably won't play Hacks and Ral again for a while if there's a 2-game difference between them. And I think that there is a lot of room to still go there. So this is because these two teams are just so above everyone else right now that this is what they need to do basically. So they're gonna hop in, and they're also gonna not think they're playing against each other.
They're not
gonna think they're playing against each other. Yeah,
and that's the really cool thing about Gridlock, where you've got the where you don't have to you don't know who you're playing, so it could be an entirely different style of gameplay between one another, right? Like.
Yeah.
One match to the next is going to be a completely new style of gameplay. We're going to realize very quickly, wait, hold on. We played against someone similar. Like, okay, this guy's got no armor and this guy fully gears up every time. This is weird. Why is that happening? And then you might realize, or you might think,
like,
oh my gosh,
wait
it might be
a
a rematch.
second. Two
Iron
teams
Spear versus
fighting
Copper
over.
Spear. I love this.
Yeah, I love the spear joust kind of going on right now, but also, and I also love that,
and the fist fight underwater. I didn't even notice that. Both teams just battling it out.
This is close though underwater. It looks like Hax is gonna die. Arkin's gonna take it and is gonna get control of the buried treasure. I love also how Ral is trying to play around this iron golem.
Yeah,
to try and play a little safe. I mean, we saw that in even the intro video. The clip of that. It's a crazy clip. Ral deciding kind of giving up a little bit here just to allow maybe to group up with Hacks. Maybe Hacks will be able to come in and help out a little bit because the spear is not the greatest mob. There's Hacks, and they're going to die to the same mob. I love that play.
Wow.
I love that call. And then they get a full reset on the Happy Gas to go wherever they want to go. I really like that. That was phenomenal.
Really smart play. And I mean, it's like, yo, I'm really struggling here. I'm in a 1v1. Come in, save me. Don't kill him. Just die to the Iron Golem. Like, it's something you wouldn't expect. And as a player, when you're in that 1v1 situation, the only thing you're thinking about is like, I need to stop my opponent from getting any goals. And then that allows my teammate to focus on stuff. Little do you know that actually it was what they were going for, kind of thing.
Yeah, that ends up working out really nice.
That was awesome.
Look at this TNT as well for
that was
Arkin here.
Arkin. I like that.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Get all the loot here. We have a pretty clean inventory right now so far.
Like
but
TNT.
It's very early in this game still. I mean, there is still a lot of room to go for these teams. They're still gearing up. No team is really focused on anything in particular. I mean, I haven't noticed. There's a couple really easy things still on the board here, and I'm noticing the meta seems to be like just not worrying about those right now. Like we still have. Oh, that's a Vex. Vex is sorry. I thought that was an Allay for a second. That's not an Allay, actually. I just realized
That is less easy.
that is less easy. I would agree.
Breed
It's like
three different mobs makes a lot of sense. That's probably why I don't know who actually got that.
no
I thought
one
it was
yet. It's
Gold
just on the
Team.
board.
That was smart. I was assuming that Raul might have got that because if you remember, he was during that fight, he went and sprayed down the entirety of a farm,
Yeah.
grabbing carrots.
So
and the
he's gonna
wheat
be able
on
to
the
do
way,
that.
which could have given you and gave you things to breed pigs, cows, and sheep, but
Mhm.
and chicken as well. But unfortunately, didn't get it. Arkan being in the village rather than dying to the Iron Golem was able to get it himself.
No,
Whereas
they still
Ferre
sorry,
now-
it was like a visual thing. It's still on the board. It's still on the board. It was just because we highlighted it because we're silly.
Oh, apologies.
They
Oh,
got
I thought that was
unorganized. They got unorganized. That's what it
sorry.
was. No, you're good. You're totally good. Now, what I'm trying to figure out is why everyone is in the trial chamber right now. I guess it's for Mace in the middle of the board, which is a
Pretty
really
important.
strong object. Like the fact that it's in the middle is really the deciding
does
thing
help,
here.
Yeah. Poison and weakness for Ferre. So running away. I mean, Hax also has weakness right now.
Yeah.
Both extracting.
Wow, what a play from Rao, by the way. I believe smelting for leggings and getting it spreads, maybe?
Yep.
I think. No,
Wait,
no, though
hold on, no.
Arkin got
Arkan got leggings. This is very hard to keep a track of all four players when they're so good and they're all doing things all at once without even realizing.
It's crazy.
Move
Speaking
over,
of,
wind charge cow. That's
nice.
what
There is
we're
actually
focusing
a heavy amount of trial chamber stuff here. And this middle grid line, this middle column is actually quite interesting to me because it's kind of trial chamber control. It's craft scaffolding, cow with a wind charge, which you got, and then they get beverage buddies as well. Wow.
Yeah.
My
Did
goodness.
you see how they did that? Hacks with the water breathing potion from the BT earlier, and Raul with a regen pot from the ancient city. And both
Wow.
of them, like, just giving a little countdown. Yo, I'm gonna drink mine now. Okay, I'm drinking mine now. Boom, done. Like,
Love it.
so cool.
Yeah, and they're up 8-4 here. No Mace gotten yet, but Mace is a much more difficult one to get here.
Like you said earlier, you need the ominous bottle, or you need the bad omen effect to
Yes.
be able to get that heavy core. It is guaranteed, but you need to get bad omen first. And that does mean, obviously, as with bad omen, the trial chamber spawning gets harder. They spawn with potion effect, they spawn with more armor. It makes it a more difficult fight. And right now in the early game, when none of them have any remnants of armor, it's gonna be a tough one.
What
And
is happening
I
with
completely understand.
for Ray's stream? I don't know if it's just a stream bug or a lag or something. I keep looking at for Ray's stream and it's like going back and forth. I think it's just his stream. Yeah, you
I
see
think
that?
it's a stream bug.
I think
yeah.
it's just his stream. It does not seem like it's affecting his gameplay at all. He's not like confused by it or anything. He's
There
just
we
kind of
go. Okay, so
kind of chilling.
Pink team finally got the breed three animals goal.
And that also blocks the top grid line. I mean, they have real control of this board right now. That's the problem. Like, I don't know
Yep.
what the line is for Foray and Arkin really here to get in this game a bit more. I'm not sure. I mean, it's the diagonals, I guess, but they're not the easiest.
I'm looking at the mace, and I feel like it has to be looking at the mace.
You have to get the mace. Yeah, if you're a gold team, you have to get mace here.
Just makes the most sense. Not only does it block your opponent's middle lines, but it gives you the potential for both diagonals.
We'll see here. Gonna be looking like Rao's gonna head into the. Is there ditch the witch? No, we're just killing the witch.
Cauldron. Here for
Here for the cauldron. That makes sense. We also need the villager professions for shopping spree, where you have to trade with 3 unique villager professions.
Yeah, I mean the cauldron's mostly important because of impossible, the complex skull that's in the top left corner.
A quest
you need to place a
objective has
water
been
in the-
unlocked.
Cauldron in water in the nether.
Yes, which looks like Rao's gonna do right now.
There
Boom,
it is.
gets it. 11-6 right now. It'll be interesting to see how gold gets back in this. They really need to get mace. I don't know why they're not focusing on mace. They are gonna get the maybe the what is it? Is it dried gas? Is that the official term? Is that its government
Yes,
name?
dried ghast.
Dried
And then when it
ghast.
undries, it turns into a happy ghast.
Yes. So they have the dried gas for hitch up, which is a very fun objective, which is basically getting the boat on a happy gas. But it's not an easy one. It's a time-consuming objective. That's not that time-consuming. It takes 3 minutes for the happy gas or for the dried gas to become a happy gas, and there's no baby. It just becomes big immediately. So
now, am I the silly, or can you have your teammate extract and use the happy gas?
you
that
cannot
comes
use
with
the happy
extraction?
gas. You cannot use the happy gas. That has been
Okay.
play tested out of obliteration.
Sorry.
No,
Look,
it was a
I
good
mean,
idea. It was a good
that's
idea.
what my brain would have gone to. If I was playing in this, that's where my brain would have gone. I would have been testing that, that's for sure.
100%. It's like also I'm just realizing as well as who got Major Leaguer? Looks like Arkin did, I think. The look at this spot from Foray or from Arkin, excuse me. I was misspeaking. Very like because you
Yeah,
gotta
going
put
for
the
the
happy
happy
gas somewhere
gas.
where you like can't. Wait a minute. I'm just realizing. I mean, I'm sure they've tested this. I was gonna say, does this happy gas like is it gonna die when it spawns? It's
Grow
gonna
up
spawn
and
big.
die?
Like, is it gonna
Yeah.
suffocate? That's what I'm a little bit worried about, but I'm assuming they tested this.
I like this, by the way. Overlapping for Arkin with
This
waiting
diamond
for the
vein is
happy gas to
disgusting.
just going for 2 diamond veins, both on top of one another, right here.
This is a disgusting diamond vein.
They just get full diamond armor from this, basically. It's really cool. It's really nice to see how, rather than it just being like a beeline, okay, I'm going to go and get diamond armor, and then I'm going to look at the board, it's
Yeah.
kind of interesting to see how the meta's evolving into like, right, we need to get some goals, and then we also understand how important PvP is. Not even for
Yeah.
the attempt of like, oh, I need to kill my opponent. It's almost like I need to prevent my opponent from getting this goal, and I also need to protect myself from future goals because I need to get those future goals. And so it's like a dual, it's a dual effect, in my opinion, trying to not only protect yourself, but intimidate your opponents if you ever need to try and get all of the goals that you need.
I mean, that's a phenomenal point. I think interesting to see as well. Raul crafting up armor himself during this. So there's gonna be one person on each team basically geared up for at least now. There is still so much on the
Leash is
board on the
grabbed
bottom that's
for
grabbable.
Arkin.
What's
Am
up?
I right in leash has been obtained? I think he got
I hope
that
so.
from the ancient city.
Yeah, the string
Is
probably.
there tripwires in the ancient city? I don't know if that's true. Wow, it took a little while to get the ignite creeper again. Feels like that's a relatively easy goal that we've had in 2 separate matches, but took around about 10 minutes to get. I mean, you can get them in caves. I know that people wait until
Yeah.
nighttime, but caves are pretty reasonable. Vex
I also like
now
this.
getting killed. There it is.
This is what I'm worried about for. I mean, I'm a little bit worried about this for Gold Team. Like, they are going for the big objectives here, right? Like, they're gonna get Happy Gas. Mace is still on the board. They have to get Mace at some point. Pigs Fly is unlocked. I've seen some crazy tech for when Pigs Fly, by the way. I'm curious if either of these teams are going to do it. But like, they're focusing on these big goals, which are important. But if they don't get this diagonal grid line, it's going to be so hard to get back in this game because Hax and Ral keep getting these easy ones like scaffolding and breeding. And, you know, they're going to get Haxes going for the jungle tree. And you just keep stacking these points and points and points. And it's going to make it so hard for Gold to get back in.
Yeah, growing
Jungle
a big
Sapling's
jungle
so
tree.
bad here because that blocks their line.
Yeah, that blocks their last possible grid line for Team Gold. I don't.
Oh, the Happy Gas is big and it doesn't suffocate. Hello. There we go. Okay. That's quite mean. I don't like this, I'm going to say. I don't like that the Happy Gas is now stuck in the ancient city. I'm not a fan.
Dude,
there it is for Hax. They get it. They steal it.
For Raul is so fire if someone's stolen both anvils.
Yeah.
Just
there's some good
5 blocks of iron just there. Obviously,
it's pretty good.
It, but it's a really very, very reasonable backup play.
W Mineshaft.
Very cool. I love this custom map. I think it's really awesome. I'm hyped. I'm hyped to see how many different things that I don't know
We
that
tried
some
really hard.
runner has crafted and found a route to be able to do X, Y, Z. I love it.
You still have a lot to do here. So Raul's gonna go for hired help. That's why Raul smelted
sense.
or got all that iron. That's gonna be hired help. And again, they're just chipping away, chipping away, chipping away. The the line to get into this, I mean, I guess that the 10 points is pretty big. The line to get back in this is still, I think Mesa's still pretty important, but there's a couple on here that I am really surprised that are still on the board. Mainly, putting a campfire out with a splash water bottle is very doable. As Arkin does get the kill on Raul or on Hacks there, I believe.
I'm
Oh no, Hacks kills Arkin. Excuse me.
absolutely shocked that there is no there's no witch cosplay achieved. I'm both
Which cosplay is
like,
really hard. Which cosplay is really hard. Hit your opponent with a
Why?
spot. It has to be a direct hit.
oh.
It's
So
hard.
it's not even with the AoE, it's like direct.
It has to be direct. It is very tough.
In which case, makes a little bit more sense as to why that has not been achieved. yet.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like, I know that splash potions are very, very feasible. Oh, whoa, what is this fight going on?
Whoa.
Ferry
Whoa.
digs down onto
I feel-
Raul's little base.
That looked like I wasn't even like
what a
I was like,
shocker.
wait, what?
Yeah, maybe trying to surprise Raul, but kind of backfired as you see Raul in full diamond armor in his little hidey hole, chasing Ferret away.
I'm not gonna be able to get the extract here.
Can't extract either.
Raul is on the prowl now. He's not letting this one go.
There we go. Hacks coming back to the trial chamber, trying to get a few more of these splash potions.
Hacks should also go for Mace here as well.
Could do.
If he wanted to. Got a couple. I mean, there's a lot of dispensers here. There are a lot of things they can get. Oh my god. Oh, Raul got really
Dude,
low there.
Raul got low.
I mean, that's the power of the PvP
My
teams.
lord,
That would have been crazy if Raul was able to snipe the iron.
That was
or,
spooky.
Yeah. That was
That's
actually
the most comfortable
wild.
thing Raul has ever had to do. I think
Oh,
that
they're
like
still
maybe
in
a
this game.
stronger little bit of armor, like any armor at all for Ferre would have been really good. And I mean, as much as we say that Pink Team are in the lead,
there's a new quest objective right now.
That's going to be 4 points for Oh, sorry. Is it? No, I think it is 4.
It's going to be 4 now. It's going to be 4, and it's going to unlock right now. And it's going to be
a quest objective
layer
has been
up,
unlocked,
which is transport a war mob to a cold biome, which we know is very easy. And there's 2 people
and
in
both of them
the coral.
in the coral right now.
Oh my gosh.
Raul gets
Raul's able to
it.
get a fish. Raul snipes a fish, but can we actually transport it? We have to travel there.
Yeah, we need to extract. And I think the main thing is like blocking the other. And look at what Arkin's doing in the meanwhile.
I don't think it's enough.
Ferre's dead. It's probably still going to be too slow. Extract done. And Raul's going to get there and get an easy 4-point goal. It was close.
That might be game. Like straight up, that might be game.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be hard to come back from.
It's going to basically be you have to get the final quest objective, which is going to be like possible for these teams. But then it's like that plus Mace plus you have to hit your opponent, basically, with a splash potion. That's the line for gold. Because there's no way Raul doesn't get this. It's just, you just literally place it down and he'll be fine.
Needs to get to the ice biome, places it down, and then boom.
Great job. Wait, whoa. Whoa! Wait a minute. Why isn't it working? Is this technically not like ice or something? Biome-wise?
Maybe not?
There we go.
There
Yeah.
it is.
That should be fixed, Loki. That should Loki be fixed. We'll work on that. That's a crazy thing.
Maybe that, biome moment. But Raul doesn't have his biome in the top left corner like Ferre does, for example. You can see there it says
I actually do like that
present.
I like that from Arkin and Foray. I actually really like that.
Yeah, both of them have it on permanent screen. I really like that. You can have like a few things on permanent, like coordinates directly and biome, which only take up like 2 lines of text. So it's not like you've always got F3 open.
And look at this. Foray Ominous Bottle.
Like no armor. How would like I know Ferry's very good
they're
at
not
PvP.
Australian. They're not Australian. They're gonna be fine. That was the problem last
I'm
time.
scared. I'm scared.
Oh, wait, you might be right. Low key, you actually might be really correct.
Strength splash, like strength lingering potion, half a heart.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Nice movement.
Oh!
Fire
Apple's
charges
gonna
popping
save
out
you.
left, right, and center.
No, we are just not real. Oh my god, how are we alive?
Half a heart.
Oh! How? No, how are we alive? Oh my god, oh my god. The fire! Oh my god. This is absurd. No, this is absurd. How are we alive? How
I
are
can't
we
take my eyes
alive?
away.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
we're not alive
no, no.
Oh my lord.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
That was wild. Hired help achieved as well.
Wow. Oh, that's legit crazy. And that's going to be really tough now. Red Thumb is unlocked, which is a very easy quest goal.
Quest objective has been unlocked.
Very, very, very easy. And look at this. Ral immediately getting the bones on the side of this desert. And it's right next to the nether portal as well. Why are we extracting for this?
Yeah, why are we extracting for this?
I don't know. I trust Ral more than me, I guess. But I feel like
Maybe he
maybe
knows
this
that
is
that goes
that
to
portal
like a
might be
Sultan Valley or something.
basalt. Yeah. That's
So
a
it
great.
needs
Oh,
to
I
go
think
to
that
one
actually, I
that's
think you're
red or
right.
blue.
I think that one is Soul Sand Valley. I think that one literally is. Yeah, that one literally is Soul Sand Valley. I think it's the one in the swamp. And look at this though. For Arkin is
has it.
here. Arkin is. If
Arkin
Arkin
is
can snipe
also
this
here.
and Foray can get
Mace. Yeah.
Mace, it's a game with 10 minutes to go. And there it is. We have the trial key. We have the breeze rod. It's literally down
But
to.
Ral
Oh my
is
god!
right.
Oh, it just fell and died.
That's game.
No
That's
way!
game, man. That's
That is
actually
literally game. What
The
happened?
pressure, the nerves, the
Oh my god,
I mean,
Ral.
even Ral was scary there, but in full
No,
armor,
that's
you're not
game.
gonna die there.
No, that's legit game.
That to me feels like game.
Wow.
Pink.
That legit would have been. It would have been so close. It would have been so close. It would have just been like you get when pigs fly and you win. Like it would have just been that. And now it's just basically impossible.
Yeah, it would have been 16 to 20, right? Like
Oh, it would
yeah,
have been
wow,
16
that
to
would've been-
18. Wait,
That's-
am I stupid?
Yeah, I think so. No,
Wait, what happened? Wait, what just
they
happened?
got 4 points. They got 4 points for the red thumb.
Oh, were they on 20 already? I'm sorry. I thought they were on 18. I'm legit.
well,
stupid.
24 minus 4 is 20, King.
Yeah, I thought, I don't know. For some reason, I was really stuck on they were on 18. And I was like, what other 2-point objective did they get? But they didn't. So I'm just
I don't
You're
think
right.
so. Unless I
It
missed
would have
one.
been-
Unless I missed one.
It would have been 20 to 16. Yeah. It would have been 20 to 16.
Still would have been 4 points behind, but I mean, definitely could have been possible. You know, you see like shopping spree still on the board.
Yeah.
Ral's subtitles right now covering the Gridlock bingo board, which is wild.
But this is a real
Both
fight. Both full
yeah,
diamond.
big- real
And I mean,
fight, man.
Raul put in the work.
Raul holding his
Against
own,
Arkin.
but
It's going to be close here. Really close. I mean, this is dead even, basically. Raul taking a little bit more damage now. Going to try and be in the seagrass. But no, I don't think it's going to be enough here.
oh,
Maybe. This is cute.
both of them know they're low and they don't want to be the first person to
And wow,
And
it
all
just
the
buys
meanwhile-
time.
fire extinguisher for the horizontal grid line. I didn't even realize.
Wow.
We get to see
Crazy
the
game.
instant replay on hacks as well. There it is.
Amazing. Instant replay on
Splash of
hack
water
screen.
out.
Crazy game. And that'll do it for both of those teams for this weekend. That was their 7th game. Foray and Arkin will finish a very respectable 5-2, only losing to our only undefeated 7-0 team in Hacks and Ral.
Yeah, not
I mean,
bad by any
What a
means.
phenomenal performance from both of these teams. Arkin getting the most solo objectives though out of anyone, which I mean, it's gotta sting though. That's the one you want that one back if you're Arkin, just falling off the side there. I mean, that is such a close game if that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah,
have a
you're
real
right.
chance to bring it back. Just two unbelievably phenomenal teams. And Fulham,
Oh, dude,
there's
did
a
you see what
game-
the last quest was as well.
what was
That
it?
could have
No.
been- Duplication station for 5 points.
Oh,
Duplicate
wow.
in LA. Like it's
That's a fun one.
very reasonable.
Yeah, it's a very, very reasonable. I
one.
like,
Anyway,
I
sorry,
like
you were saying.
the business word of reasonable. No, I was going to say a team that I really wanted to watch a lot is playing their game right now. Kahout and Socrates Disciple, Chris XD. This is a team that played a lot in the practice, went 43-18, a 70% win rate, and they're 2-0 right now. So they're looking really strong.
I know we just said about the fact that there was only one team that's undefeated, but another team I believe is 5-0.
Yeah, another I believe that's the Mawich team. No, is 5-0.
Jankarex and MX seem to be 5-0, unless I'm.
Yeah, no, you're right. There's a lot of 5-0 teams right now. There's a couple. Sorry, 7-0, like our first 7-0.
Oh yes, first fully undefeated team. You're completely.
Automat and Akshay are also 5-0.
They might not be the last at this point in time, though.
No, maybe not.
They may be joined by some other 7-0s. Obviously,
I would not. Automat and Akshay could potentially do it. Yeah.
Few more hours left in this open quals day.
Yeah.
You can choose what time to play your 7 matches as well. Obviously, take a break, go have lunch, do whatever you need to do.
There's a lot of time.
I really like that aspect.
Yeah, like Hacks and Rao got all their games in 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
They locked in. We can see on this board here, another Mace objective on the board. I'm looking at this top row, though. Very doable. Very doable top row here. Like the 2 complex objectives are just staring at a creaking and killing the warden, which there's lineups for. There's ways to do that. It's very possible for these teams to figure some stuff out here.
Yep, that's very fair.
I'm excited
Chris
to see
and Kohout both insta going for ship and BT respectively.
Yep.
And Element doing something similar. And
you getting some stone.
Yeah.
Maybe immediately going for some diamonds, actually. Digging specifically down in this spot, maybe.
Wow. Dude,
but it is very dark.
Oh, diamond boots ×2. That's a really cool goal there. Matching threads.
Yeah.
Both teams need to have that on the on their boots. In the meanwhile, Pink grabbing 2 1-point goals there. Grab a fish in a bucket, and then also kill a fish with a spear. I always find spearing a fish quite difficult, but very.
It is. The first time I did this, it legit took me a minute. I'm not even kidding. It was so bad.
I'm not surprised. It would
it
take
was
me a while
like
as well.
It's legit. Like it's actually like some tech with that. I'm very curious to see. Oh, there was rock bottom. I didn't see rock bottom on the board. I actually really like them going for that with the water as well. They were able to play that very nicely.
Oh, so rather than going for diamonds, they were just going down to bedrock level. Makes sense.
Yeah, but now they can get diamonds now.
Now
so
they can get diamonds if they know. Do they know? Yes.
Yeah,
look at this.
Yeah, they're going for diamonds. Yeah.
I like the play. I really like the play.
I wish they knew they could play with Gamma 5. I wish they read the rules for that. That would make their life easier.
So we can see.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to see too. I just feel bad for them. Like they're just playing at a disadvantage, but they're playing great right now.
Yeah. Very strong. Very, very strong from these guys so far.
Never heard of either of them, but they looked solid. I was a little bit concerned because it does say 0-0 right now, but that could also be the overlay, right?
Yeah, so that could just be a little bit of a bug so far. Obviously, lots of things updating. This is the first time that we're actually doing a full open qualifiers. This is the first official weekend, if you will. All the other ones are practices. This one's the first official one. So we'll obviously get a couple of bits and bobs ironed out that aren't exactly perfect. We haven't had to really deal with wins and losses before that actually mattered. And now the gold team likely not actually on 0-0. So I do think that it'll be a little bit closer between these two teams. Maybe they've both got a couple of wins under their belt already. Yeah. As Chris is in the mine shaft, grabbing a couple of materials here as we go down.
And Fulham, I missed it. One of our favorites. Marvel at my masterpiece. Bottom right corner. Bottom left corner. It's wonderful. I'm so excited. Because we fully missed the hacks. First thing I'm doing when the stream ends is going to watch the hacks clip of Marvel at my masterpiece. Because we fully missed when that happened.
All I did was scream, painting, painting, as soon as it happened. Wow. Yeah, like it's such a cool goal. I love the fact that a lot of the forced interaction stuff isn't just like you say, hit opponent with X, like hit opponent with a fish or something. You know what I mean? Like they're kind of quirky and fun and cool. And making your opponent look at a painting, just cool. Just really
shout out the developers, by the way, because I have no idea how we got that one to even work. I remember suggesting that, and I was like, please, can we do this? And it was like, yeah. So shout out the devs. Shout out Pandier specifically. Pandier's the GOAT. This is awesome. What are we looking for in this ancient city right now?
I'm not
Besides
100%
eventually killing a
sure.
warden. Not sure either. I mean, there is just good loot, like getting enchanted golden apples, getting diamond pants, getting diamonds in general.
Sure. It looks like we're spawning the warden.
Oh,
Looks like we're
looks like we
spawning
are.
the warden for Chris.
We have a
here.
look at the trapdoors and the
Oh, trapdoors and dripstone.
Yeah.
Classic.
Wow, look at this. Beautiful.
Look, man.
Can we get some comms on this pink team? I feel like they're locked in right now. Love to see what they're doing here. Whoop.
Chicken jockey spy
Chicken
glass
jockey. Can we go to Chris for the whatchamacallit, the warden?
The warden, that's cool.
That would be Cass. Oh, they did.
There
Wow,
it
you
is.
could just crit it out in the wow.
Well,
Nice job.
he would have definitely dropped some dripstone on it first.
True.
But again, it's that sort of a lineup thing. I know that from a certain height at terminal velocity, I think it's 14 drops, or maybe it's 12 dripstone drops that you have to do. I've killed the warden in under a minute before on a set seed. I think I was top 3.
Oh,
in SSG
W
at the
plug,
time,
W
you know, I'm just
plug.
saying, don't worry about that.
W plug.
But yeah, these guys know what they're doing. They know exactly how to do it. They trapped the warden there as well, which is smart. They have the time and the resources to be able to do that. I love to see it. Really, really
Yeah.
cool.
Looks like gold team is gonna get height limit here, which is good, but they're not using the full tech here. But they do have a nice way to get up here. There we go. We'll get height limit. Vote on down. Very nice.
Wow, did we just build up? Okay,
We built
wild,
up?
but very, very fair.
Hey, +1.
Yep. And we boated back down rather than extracting at the top. I mean, it's a play. It's a play.
Hey, we're learning here. We're learning.
Yeah.
They got 5 points on the board.
Yeah, no, they got 2 really good points as well with the diamonds and the.
Yeah, that was a great start. Rock bottom and
the bedrock.
diamonds. That was a really
Very
great
strong.
start. Looks like the diamond mining is commencing
Mm.
for Socrates here. It feels very funny to call Chris Socrates disciple, but you know what? I will
We
do
can call
it.
him Chris. We can call him Chris. It's okay.
Yeah, but the broadcast will be like, who's Chris? Like, are you Chris?
Okay, fair.
Hey, Chris.
Fair. I'm not Chris. Hey.
Obtaining rabbit's foot done.
by element as well. So they're up to 6 points right now. Few lines already blocked off from both POVs. You know, with a goal in each line, for example. Yeah, like one of the.
And we're only 1 second away
open
from
lines.
the quest objective
A
unlocking,
quest objective has
which is going to be
been
full
unlocked.
trim set of armor.
And the fantastic thing is for Socrates' disciple, Chris, is that he's been mining diamonds and can make full diamond armor, extract to the jungle temple probably. I believe that was a jungle temple kind of type beat that we saw earlier when Ferre ran through, grabbed the 4 trims and was able to craft it just in time and had no wood. So I had to get some wood from a nearby tree. If only he grabbed a little bit more wood from that tree, we could have seen a different scenario in that game.
If only. If only. And this game is close right now, though. Neither team is immediately going for the trims, it looks like. Maybe Socrates is going to try and get the mansion trims here?
Makes sense.
Or we're going to go for the creaking as it's turning nighttime,
Creaking
which I
goal.
also
Yep.
like as a play. Then you can overlap this into the mansion. Yeah, look at this. Overlapping the crafts while we're waiting for it to fully turn to night. Making sure our
Makes a lot of
inventory is in a good
sense.
spot.
Has 10 diamonds spare as well, and a set of diamond.
But look at
leggings
this.
for Kohout.
But look at
Nice
this.
balloon as well.
The painting is in the hands of Anxelox.
Anxelox, I guess.
Anxelox. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
We'll get better at this. Oh,
Yo,
and
I
there's a
mean-
creaking. Hi.
There's the creaking. Stare at it. 15 seconds. Boom. It's a
This
nice
is
little 2-point goal as well. It's
a W like water overlap too. Like you can like just look at the creaking. It gives you time to like, you know, refuel while it's going on. Boom. There we go.
I was thinking like look at the board, try and like.
yeah, you
get
can
a
look at the
new,
board
you
too,
know-
I guess. That's,
Yeah,
I guess,
something like
fine
that.
as well.
Okay, sorry, my fault.
No, that's smart. That's
He's
probably
getting
better.
chased by the creaking.
That's actually really
Be
funny.
careful, be careful, Chris. There's a creaking behind you.
Oh my, wait, this is actually funny. Wait, where are we going? It's still gonna chase, I think, no? Please
I
tell me
think
it's still
so.
chasing.
Oh,
teammate.
hello! Oh, I thought it was opponent. I thought we were gonna get painting. Oh, I got so excited.
But wait a minute, they're both next to each
I got so
other.
excited.
And look at this, the opponent's coming in. The opponent's coming in. The painting's getting dropped on them. Oh my gosh. Wait, where we just flew over them. Where are we going? We just flew over our opponents.
We're going to the mansion instead.
Wait, no, go back. Oh, disaster.
Full set of trimmed armor achieved.
Where are we going?
I have no clue.
Where are we going?
Where are we going, Axelox?
This is me
I thought you
flying
were
around my
painting.
Minecraft world just because I like Minecraft. Like, where are we going? Okay, we're here. But what does this do for us? I'm so
Okay,
lost
powdered
on where we're
snow
going.
bucket, probably.
Yeah, but
No iron, no.
no, it's
bucket.
leather. It's
So
leather
maybe
for
not.
powdered snow. The powdered snow bucket icon is it's you just have
Oh,
to
is
stand
that
on
as a
powdered snow.
rabbit?
But
Yes,
I would have
yes,
gone
okay.
for paint. I mean, they were right next to each other. Maybe
They
you
were
think you
right.
don't get it off, but I think that's the line. And I think this shows maybe not as much map knowledge as you would maybe like as the opponent's coming in. Trying to get a little bit of
look at
a
this.
fight going on here. But I think maybe you'd like to see a little bit more map knowledge of where the powdered snow specifically is, because this is a little bit of a detour here. But it does also block the grid line. Maybe, no, they already blocked the grid line. Yeah, I don't know. I would have
Yeah.
liked to see painting here.
Painting, probably the better idea. But that happens, right? It
Yeah.
happens. Sniffer egg obtained by Kohout.
Yeah. I mean, they look great so far.
There's the powdered snow achievement. Painting in hand. Hopefully we get an extraction into painting. Oh, imagine. Oh, it would be beautiful.
That'd be something for sure.
No grid lines available for any team except the pink grid line on the 4th row, but only one of those goals has been achieved so far. I think that is just place a clock in an item frame.
A quest objective has
Which is
been
reasonable.
unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's locomotive. We already saw how that can be done earlier. Can use those minecart, not minecart chests.
Oh!
Sorry, mine shaft
Opponent here.
chests.
But opponent with no painting.
Trying his
Wait,
best to
painting,
just
painting
distract,
fighting
but-
over here. Painting fighting over here on the other side.
Oh,
But not
getting the trident.
Right,
Kohout,
like-
explicitly trying to look away.
This is quite
because
funny.
The painting
This is quite
in
funny.
hand. No, I'm running. No, I'm running.
Oh,
Oh,
a little bit of a lead
movement
here.
check. Movement check.
Oh, and he gets
Boom!
it.
That's huge.
Wow.
That's so cool.
Oh my gosh. That was awesome. I love the painting
Beautiful.
fights. And they're still in this. I mean, 16 to 10. Getting that painting was huge.
Yep.
Getting that
3-point
painting was
goal there.
absolutely huge. Now, there
Really,
is no
really
way
nice.
for gold to get a grid line, which is a bit unfortunate for them. But,
Yeah.
I mean, they are in still a decent spot. It looks like the enchanting, though, is going to come through here. Full set of armor of any material is going to come through here for the pink team. And that's going to be
There it
big.
is. Nice to have enchanted armor as well. Why not? You
That's
know what I mean?
absolutely true. That's absolutely right. Absolutely right.
There's the minecart crafted, and one of the 4 rails has been obtained by Chris here, Socrates' disciple, about to get locomotive, assuming he gets the other 3. Only needing iron and redstone to do so. But I believe he's just going to look in the chest. It's going to be faster than waiting for smelts. So, pretty smart play here.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. We're going to see what gold can do as well. I mean, if I'm gold, I guess I'm just kind of going for locomotive. It seems like what they're going for as well. Trying to maybe smelt some iron, trying to maybe check these mine shaft chests. But I don't know who's going to win on that. I'm not sure.
You've got birthday cake and mace race, both on the same line here for
Yeah.
pink team, which could lead to a grid line. So I'm thinking if I'm
Mhm.
pink, I'm going to grab locomotive. Boom. Both of us are hitting that trial chamber.
Yeah, I think that's a great
Because trial
point.
chamber can always drop the cake in that chest as well, in the intersection
If
chest.
you get really
So-
lucky, yeah.
You have to get a little bit lucky. Don't get it twisted. But I mean, it's definitely possible. And it would be a really cool line to see, especially because technically, I believe Chris has everything he needs to do clock in item frame. He did have everything he needs. He doesn't anymore. I don't know where he put the gold and redstone. because he didn't make powered rails because he already had them. Unless it was Kohout that got them. Sorry, apologies. Kohout has the gold and redstone in Inv. Needs an item frame. So needs one piece of leather to grab that goal, which is on their potential.
Oh,
grid
they
line.
got to get the locomotive line right.
Yeah, because they're. I mean, does the powered rail need to be powered?
I think maybe the skeleton's not
Oh no, this skeleton's gonna
having
kill.
fun. Oh
That
no!
skeleton's killed. And
And the
element's on
opponent's
half a heart.
No! This is so
No,
scary.
that's actually so sad.
I think the powered rail does
Good
have
block.
to...
Good block. Well done. I mean, I would just power the powered rail. Lever works. Other way around,
Lever
King.
works.
Good
Boom.
job.
We're so tasked. What time is it?
Block an
Done
item frame.
for-
There it is. Okay.
Okay. Oh,
A quest
go,
objective
go,
has been
go,
unlocked.
go, drive.
No,
Because they have
don't activate the activator rail. Come on. This way should work.
Why is that not
No!
working? No, that should definitely
Dude!
work. This still needs to get messed up. This is definitely like, this should definitely work. We don't have the ability to like manually give a goal, but this is unfortunate that
Oh,
it's
just
not
tilt
working
the
for
one at
them.
the start so it makes you ride faster rather than this.
Yeah, I feel bad. I wish there was something here. Like this in my
Pressing
head
is
should
also
work.
not working for what it's worth.
Yeah, but this
he
is gonna work
extending the
now.
line.
That's gonna work now. Oh, we don't. This will work for them. I'm almost positive. Unless it like recognizes, it still doesn't work. Wow, it's bugged for both people.
Okay, sure.
I
It's a little
guess.
bit unfortunate.
Yeah, this is really unfortunate. I know this is something that was like known, but I thought it was fixed, and that's why it was still in the game. So maybe this just still needs more. This should absolutely work for pink team here. How does that not work? That's exactly how it should fix. What? No, this is awesome.
Did Element get it? No. Okay, well, that's one for
What's
the
Pats?
that's one for the bug reports later
Yeah,
on.
it's legit. This doesn't make any sense to me of why this isn't working. It's the order of rails that affects it. Yeah, but I thought the way that it was told to me was that if you put rails on like any side, like if you put normal rails on like any side, it should always work. The fact that this isn't working is like just unfortunate for both teams.
But it is also good that it's not working for both teams, I guess. I'd rather it.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa! Element coming in.
Element said, "Hey, I'm gonna." Yeah, it might be a speed thing, but I feel like one time they did have decent speed.
Oh yeah, no, they tried. They did it with more speed.
I feel like they had a powered rail one time, and it was like pretty good. 1 in 4 factorial chance of getting it. No, it's good. It's good.
Hey, 4 factorial is not that much, man. It's only 24. We can do that. We can do 24 tries.
It is a Pats. It is unfortunate for gold, I think, more just because one, they would have had it earlier, and two, with them being
True.
behind, it has to like
Yeah,
they have to
yeah.
they have less time for other things, which is unfortunate.
A
That goal
quest
would have been
objective
helpful.
has been
19-13
unlocked.
would have been good.
Ooh, that's a fun
Now
one.
this is the knowledge check, right?
This is a knowledge check.
I've not seen it done. I've not seen it done. so
You
I'd
you
like
haven't
to
seen
see
it done even in like testing?
I haven't. No.
Wow.
I know how it's done. Like I know the
Yeah.
concept of it, but I don't know. I've not actually seen it in the flesh.
We see the leads getting crafted. Oh, hold on. Oh, we need 5 string and we have 4. Disaster.
Well, it's fine because.
Oh, but look at this. Chris is on it already. Oh my gosh.
And lead snapped. Le classic.
Here we go. Here are the 2 leads. We don't have a chicken. Where are we going? Is the opponent bringing the chicken? No. Where are we? We're just bringing this fox very far. Okay, that's fine.
You really are.
Where are we? What are we looking for here? I'm a little confused.
Oh, opponent also in the ice biome. Oh, it's like gold helmet versus full diamond armor. It's a really tough one.
Oh my god, polar bear incoming as well. This is a polar bear
And
killed the
it's dead.
snow fox. Disaster. Oh, it's a disaster. That is a full Pats.
That's a full Pats.
An opponent here now.
Oh, opponent. Oh, opponent, run. Run, Axelox, don't look around.
Oh no. What do you even?
Kill all
what
the
do you
snow foxes
do?
you see. Stop
Yeah.
them from getting it.
Yeah, but like they have to get points
They do
somehow.
have to get points,
They have to get points.
And go out looking for cake plus
Oh,
ominous
cake.
trial.
Yeah. For Mace and cake. Oh my god, the wolf. W crit out.
Good crit.
Saved. Are we gonna be okay here? Why are we getting dirt? What do we want dirt for? Oh, we're bringing it up like this. Oh, and we fell. Okay, that's a Pats.
Have to bring it up somehow. I don't think there was a very good path for
This
the
is like the
fox
worst.
to follow.
Like, yes, it's map knowledge of like, okay, we found a snow fox. Yay. We picked like the worst snow fox to get. When did Hitch a Ride get on the board, by the way? Hitch Up is here.
Why is the happy gust flying away? They need to leave that now. They need to leave it now.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they got it. They got
Okay,
it.
done. Good
Wow. That's actually really funny.
Wow, that actually shows up really cool as well. Oh,
And they
there's
get
the elegant
elegant.
dive. Damn, we missed
Ting
it.
Ting does get elegant dive. I kind of totally forgot that Hitch Up was on the board.
Yeah.
Wow. We can't get the lead off. We can't figure out how to get the lead off ourselves. We have a happy cast with a boat on our hands. Oh, okay. Okay, we killed the happy gas.
Happy gas.
That's actually really funny. So yeah, I mean, it's just trial chamber stuff basically at this point. It's so unfortunate Locomotive did not work.
Yeah.
I don't think it would have mattered because it's only, what, 3 points?
3 points, yeah, true.
3 points. So it would not have changed the outcome of this game, at least at the
mace
moment.
Is about to come out.
Yeah, especially now.
It's not a game. It's not a game, but it's...
No, it's going to be one more big objective. Cake would do it. Locomotive would do it if you want to give that another shot.
Look at the flipping subtitles on GUI 4 for Couriway.
I know. It's just
the
absurd.
Gridlock board, and they've moved it to the top right.
It's just absurd.
Craft Blue Ice. Second time we've seen this one today as the last
It's a tough
goal.
one. It's a tough one. You need the Silk Touch. We do have 14 emeralds, though, for Kahoot. That's big. We have a Silk Touch hoe. Does that? I was like, that just doesn't work.
We don't have
That's
a Silk Touch hoe. Wait.
Oh, wait, what? That works?
We have a Silk Touch hoe.
I'm sorry.
We
You
need to
could-
craft the
I
blue
thought-
ice.
I thought Silk Touch only worked on a pickaxe.
No.
For ice.
joking.
For ice. Oh.
Wow.
And that's game. Wait, that's so tough. I did not know any Silk Touch tool worked.
Silk Touch hoe kept for the last objective. Insane.
Oh, you definitely like Silk
insane
Touch in the thing
knowledge.
is so sick. I actually had no idea. I thought it had to be a pickaxe for ice. I did not know that. That's wonderful to know.
No, pickaxe is the correct tool though, so it is way faster.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is really that's really
Silk
funny.
Touch.
W Silk Touch, W Pink Team there. They're gonna go up to 3-0 and a really solid showing from Gold. I think they had some potential there. I think that game that could have been closer if they got Locomotive. That could have been closer in a couple other ways. That was also their first game of the day. I wouldn't be surprised
Someone
if we
tell
see
them
them.
to put Gamma 5 on. Please.
Yes. Also,
For
someone
their
tell them
own
to put Gamma 5
purpose.
on. Tell them to get Gamma 5 on. That's really awesome. And Fulham, I believe that's going to be your shift done for the day. Wonderful
That time flew
showcase
by.
of games.
What an awesome few games we got
did.
to watch there.
Yeah, 8-hour day. We're 4 hours in so far. Overall, that was our most game-breaking thing so far is one quest objective bug. I think we're looking pretty good so far.
Fine,
Obviously,
yeah.
we'll try our best to get that fixed. as soon as possible, or maybe we'll just like take it out for tomorrow or something. We'll see. But Fulham, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed. We'll see you again next weekend for some more commentating, fun, amazingness, wonderfulness. And we are just going to take a quick 10-minute break, get Wade Box in here, let everyone breathe. But Fulham, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you for having me. It's been very, very fun. But yeah, like you said, quick intermission. I'm going to be replaced by another cool British guy.
Amazing.
That won't be me. All right.
That's true. Bye. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the EU Open Qualifiers Weekend 1. I am still Couriway, but now instead of Fulham, I'm joined with Wadebox. Wade, how are you?
Hello, I'm good, thank you. I'm obviously a lot less bald than the previous caster.
You flipped the hair 180, basically.
Yeah, we flipped around. I was listening in and I went, oh, another great British person. I was like, oh, thank you. Oh. No, I've been good. It's been fascinating and amazing to watch some of these games over the opening first 4 hours. There's definitely been a couple of people where I've been sat almost screaming in the chat going, please use the extract. Oh my word, please. So, but it's been great. It's been wonderful to see. And also really cool to see some people who maybe they haven't learned too much in the practice periods. They've jumped in and I think they've gone against a couple of very good players and then gone, oh, we need to lock in. Oh, and then just seeing them suddenly change and communicate a lot more planning. My favorite bit is listening into the planning section. It's so good.
Yes. Yeah, we gotta do more of that. We haven't been taking full advantage of that so far today. But to get everyone caught up to speed, maybe you're just tuning in right now to help everyone make sure we're on the same page. Let's check out some of the stats that we've seen so far today. We can see the top teams here. Now, this is not fully updated, but it's pretty close. Hax and Ral, we know, finished 7-0 today, and there's not a single other team, at least on this list, that's even 6-1 because we know Foray and Arkin ended up losing. I actually don't know if you caught this, Wade, but Foray and Arkin are undefeated besides going up against Hax and Ral, and that's their two losses. So that's pretty tough for
loss.
them. Yeah, their two losses are they played Hax and Ral back to back. So that is pretty unfortunate. But a lot of other teams doing really well here. We can see on the MVP ladder as well. Jaded still #1. A lot of objectives getting picked up here. And there's a huge drop-off, Wade, between second and third. That's actually kind of crazy.
Exactly. I'm looking at those two. Again, we're also seeing not like a duo in first and second. We're seeing one pair of a duo or one side of a duo in that first and second slot. So maybe we're seeing these are the players who are like focusing on getting as many of the quick objectives done as possible as their teammate maybe focuses on the harder stuff, which is a good sign of communication. I mean, 45 objectives is incredible. Wow.
That is an absurd number for sure. That's absolutely an absurd number. I mean, that is pretty wild to see there from all these runners, and we're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled and try and get some of those games. We can also take a look at some of the last games that have been played recently. Ooh, name that catches my eye is Moocool on the middle right. Moocool is a speed runner. They're 2-0 right now, so I definitely want to try and get their game on at some point. Also, Nukery bottom left 2-0.
Yeah, I was about to see that. Props. So they were practicing beforehand. They did some research beforehand. So I'm proud of Nuke's doing a subathon at the moment. I'm proud that they've done really well. I love seeing a bunch of names on here, and I'm particularly seeing some of the names who are in the losses. And I may be remembering this to go, oh, I'm going to point this out to them later and do better.
Yeah, actually, a name that catches my eye, Moiste on the right middle list. Moiste is an unbelievable event player, like top 3 undoubtedly event player in the world, losing to a team that's 3-0 right now. So again, have to keep our eye on those teams if we see anything. We do have a game lined up, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna stall for 30 seconds to see if there's a better game that pops up. So while I'm stalling for 30 seconds here, Wade, what is your favorite thing? I know we talked about this a little bit ago, but if people are kind of getting used to you for the first time, I think you're more known in the community as a event guy, mainly, maybe not as much as the super competitive stuff that becomes Gridlock. What's your favorite thing about Gridlock? Why are you here today?
Gotcha. So my favorite thing I've seen is that vibe of everyone learning and getting the strategy down. So as I said, one of my favorite things has been listening into creators as they first drop in. Obviously now I'm saying creators because I'm tuning into their individual streams. And then just this moment where you went from, I think one team I was watching, I won't name them, God bless them, because I'll probably call them out for losing a couple, but watching them at the very beginning and they're going, oh, I don't know what to do. Or they were looking at the board, and they were just planning. I think they were just randomly clicking on the board, wasn't really aware of it. 2 games in, all of a sudden it switches to, right, we've got this. I'm going to go do this. I'm going to go for the top height. I'm going to go for this ship. You're going to go do that. And it's the strategy that suddenly happens is so cool. I mean, I love that from esports. I love when you get to hear strategy and hear the teams planning. So I think my favorite thing is when I tune in and I get to hear a team that are very, very talkative.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely right. I think the communication is an aspect that I think is really awesome to see. Is this wait, was this a team that was doing really good? No. I think we're gonna go to a team. The game that I want to go to is a team with someone named Barterino. And the reason that this player catches my eye, I do not know too much about them in draft out or gridlock or anything like that. But Barterino had a really strong run in a previous tournament that I did called the EG Free For All. I don't know if you saw this, Wade, but it was basically a speed running tournament where anyone could play anyone. It was just like a giant bracket, random bracket, best of one set. And Barterino went really, really far in that. And this is like, I believe, their second game. So I have some high hopes for them in this game, seeing how they do. We're hopping into this game a little bit in the middle of it because, we had a break. We're going to try and find some other games as we go. But this is a pretty good game to still get in. Only 3 minutes in. It's currently 5-1. And it looks like right now they're actually losing to the other team. So it's very, very early on here. But we'll see how they do.
I'm wondering, maybe it's because the other team have got one of those first quests. I'm trying to see how the other team has got ahead. Oh, I see. They've picked up the kind of two at the top and then one in the bottom right corner. So
yes,
I think Pink team have gone for that classic strategy of what's the fastest ones we can do rather than trying to speed run going for a line straight away.
Yeah, absolutely here.
Oh, and they just completed haircut.
Yeah, that's going to be huge.
That's I really love that one because it's I've seen some people who get that and then they're going, how the hell am I going to find a pink sheep, and just searching everywhere and forgetting you can dye sheep. You can. So sometimes it's fun to see people forget because they're so stressed out and then having this realization of, oh yes, this is how Minecraft works.
Oh yeah.
We're excited to see what's the PvP option that's there with the shield. That's curious.
Block a hit from your opponent with a shield. So this is an interesting one because this being on the board, we've seen a decent amount, I would say, of PvP between the teams, especially when we've watched a lot of Foray here. Foray's done a lot of PvP. The Hacks Ral team did a lot of PvP. This objective on the board almost makes it so that you don't really want to PvP your opponent because you're basically giving up 3 points if they have a shield. So it's an interesting one that we haven't seen yet. I'm curious how it's going to affect this game.
Exactly. I'm curious as well, looking at that middle mace race one. I mean, that's a fascinating one to have in the center.
Yeah.
It's quite a difficult and also a random chance of trying to get that core for the mace. Do you think we'll see players just rushing there soon? I mean, it looks like everyone's just focusing on their own objective. It's a classic strategy I see of like going for the outside ones first.
Yeah, so it's actually funny you mentioned it because we actually had a game, Fulham and I, earlier today where the mace was actually in the middle, exactly like this, which is actually crazy. This happened twice on the broadcast, but it's interesting. Normally in vanilla, it is a chance, or it is like a random chance, but in Gridlock, it is a 100% chance from an ominous vault key. So as long as you're doing an ominous vault, you will guarantee get the heavy core. And I believe even in the regular trial chamber, it's 100% chance to get an ominous bottle from a vault. So you can just guarantee normal raid or normal trial spawner into ominous trial spawner and get mace from doing that. But wow, self-defense already gotten. Wow. And Pink team is dominating right now. And look at this way. They have the 3 on the right side all lined up for a grid line.
I'm impressed. I thought that was the one that was going to go, unseen.
Way
Everyone's just
long,
going to avoid each other. Wow.
And that also opens up PvP now too.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Now they can just all go for each other now. I mean, that's a pretty decent top right one. In fact, the absolute top right one is completing a raid with a teammate.
It's tough.
So it's a tough one, but I have a feeling we might see Pink just rushing to get this line as quick as possible. We're currently seeing what they're in the jungle, which is one in the jungle here. Maybe they're trying to
scaffolding potentially.
Scaffolding. Yes.
Scaffolding could be interesting to me. You could also get the 3 Stooges, which is a fun objective, which is crafting observer, dispenser, dropper. I do know it is craft, not obtained, so that you can get some string here, but you can't like take the dispenser and have that count.
Indeed. I was curious that maybe they were just exploring and searching it. Maybe they've not gone there. They're just looking for general loot. But they're now just back in this big central lush cave as well.
Objective has been unlocked.
And there's our first quest objective gonna be Blue Ice. We actually saw this quest objective end the last game. So this is one that is doable. Silk Touch on any tool or trading for a Silk Touch book with one of the villagers. We're seeing some things go.
That was, I believe that was Gold Team that got the scaffolding there.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Absolutely.
I still can't see what line the Gold Team are going for. Maybe they're just going for generic.
Yeah, might
ones
just
on
be
the outside. Give them options.
might just also be trying to get some diamonds here. There are a lot of diamonds in the Lush Cave. Maybe trying to gear up for that. But to me, it looks like maybe a Three Stooges angle. Like they were looking at redstone. They were maybe trying to get some iron here. That's my best guess, but I'm not seeing anything amazing here line-wise. But there's a lot of objectives getting done. This is a fairly easy board, I would say. A lot of pretty easy objectives. Now, some of the complex ones are a little bit harder, but I think overall it's a pretty easy board.
Indeed. I'm wondering what Gold Team's trying to do with the copper. Is it trying to get ready for a spyglass?
Could be the spyglass in the bottom left. And
there's
Ditch
the
the Witch
TT.
getting done.
Pink Team are just smashing through these objective points here.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally missed them getting Ditch the Witch. That's really nice. They look really locked in right now. 10-3 at the moment.
I'm definitely seeing, if we look at Kuko24 on the bottom here, they are just so, like, they know exactly where they're going. They went to the exact point there. They've learned, there you go. They have learned the map. They have learned where diamonds are. That's something that we're going to see a lot more. In fact, we can see with their coordinates up. So they've memorized these coordinates. That's incredible.
Really nicely done from them. Has the diamond, and there's a lot of diamonds here. They're going to be able to get geared up here. And again, I can't believe Shield got off the board so quickly. Like, that just really allowed them to get so much done. Yellow's going to get Say Goodnight. It's going to get them an extra point, but they got to figure out how to get some type of line here, maybe. I mean, they have this middle column. That's really their only chance at the moment for something decent. And it's two objectives that are definitely doable if they know what they're doing.
Indeed. I mean, they're kind of lucky in a sense because the Pink Team's grid, they got caught out there. The Pink Team's grid line on the right, that's two really hard objectives. You know, you've got killing an Elder Guardian and also completing a raid. That's two very, very intense PvE things, not something quick you can do. So they've probably got a bit of relief. Maybe they're hoping that that's going to be too difficult for the other team, and they're just focusing on the other individual tasks to stop them. But they've got to actually, I think, go for one of these lines. I mean, it's still only 6 points. That's one or two quests in it, really, at this time. There's still a way to come back, but I'm unsure what direction they're going in. I'm looking at W98 now. I want on the bottom right. What are they doing in their boat? They're spending a lot of time traveling when they could just extract and fly.
Yeah, I'm not really sure here. I mean, it's gonna be interesting. We are gonna get a quest objective in about 30 seconds here, so that could potentially open up the board a little bit more. But I'm not loving what I'm seeing from the gold team at the moment.
I've just seen what they're doing. They just hovered on their map and looked for Elder Guardian. So I think they're using the boat so they can try and kill the Elder Guardian to stop the Pink Team.
Yeah, but that's a really tough objective, especially with no armor right now. They're going to have to get geared up a little bit more for that. And also, the mannequin, the Pink Team never took the mannequin. It's still here at the village. And the quest objective, killing the Ender Dragon. Wait, that's going to be a tough one there for these teams.
We've got three now incredible PvE ones. I would expect, I'd expect only a team to do one of them, let alone all three. So it's definitely, I think, going to be now picking their battles. Oh, there it is.
Pink Team is looking really strong here. I mean, they are a team that's 2-0 so far. Both of these teams, though, are 2-0. So, I mean, I'm impressed what I've seen so far from the Pink Team.
Yeah. I mean, we're now seeing W98 going to face the Elder Guardian with no armor.
I think this is going to be so difficult in hard mode.
No armor, 3 doors, a sword of the dream.
This 3 doors is like nothing. As soon as you get mining fatigue, like, you are just cooked here. But I mean, it does stop the line. It opens up the middle left or like the second row here, but I just this is gonna be really hard.
I'm curious. Can we tune in a little bit just to hear how they're thinking and going here?
Yeah, let's listen into the gold team. Let's see what's going on if we can. That'd be great. Well, there's the dong.
There's the gong. There's the mining fatigue.
Men det er
So now
faktisk ikke så
you're
godt.
limited. You've only got 2.
Jeg har ikke... Nu kan jeg jo ikke hugge mine døre efter mig.
Oh, I don't know
Okay,
what language that is. Is that German?
Så kommer jeg bare til at løbe tør for...
I'm not sure, but all I'm hearing is that the confusion and worry.
It does not. Yeah, it does not sound like they're enjoying their time currently.
Og jeg ved
No.
synes ikke, hvor den der ældre guard
They're
er.
still hunting for this, but they've only got 1 door
Jeg
left.
tror ikke, jeg kan gøre noget.
Yeah, and we have mining
And
fatigue,
they've
so
got mining
that's
fatigue. Yeah.
that's not gonna happen.
Jamen, jeg har
is not
ikke...
gonna
jeg kan bare craft
Are they
sygt
gonna,
mange
they're gonna just
døre.
craft more doors? They're still gonna keep going.
Yeah, but
I mean,
they're not.
props.
Jeg har 12
They just
døre
can't get
nu.
in though. This is gonna be hard.
They've got no shields to block the attacks. No, I'm actually surprised they have not been hit by a guardian yet as well.
That is actually pretty impressive. To be fair, that is actually quite impressive. But yeah, this is this is tough.
Now, where would you normally expect the guardian to spawn here?
Jeg kan synes ikke finde...
They spawn. There's one in the top, like top
So
part
that
of the whatchamacallit, the monument. Oh my gosh, blanking.
Yes.
And then the front left and right sides
Ej,
both
hvor er det
have
dumt,
an
det
Elder
her.
Guardian, and
Tror
that
du, altså,
mimics
de er inde i tingene,
vanilla.
gør. Jeg ved
But
ikke,
yeah,
hvad de
this is
er
going to be basically impossible for them. I mean, I'm curious what the other teams are doing at this point. There's the sponge. They do. No, that was a different board that had sponge. There's no sponge on this board.
Jamen, jeg...
That's
No,
that
exactly.
is
So they're just
tough
lost
one.
at the moment. Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll obviously keep an eye in a corner of our eyes to see what they do because they're spending a lot of time here, and Gold
Yeah.
does not have the time to waste searching for things.
something that I'm also noticing is I definitely think the map knowledge from especially yellow is maybe not as what we've seen earlier on in the day. And I think, that might be something that other teams maybe take a note of, specifically like the Ferret Arkan team. That's like, okay, I queued all our games originally, and then we queued Hax and Ral twice. So maybe I wait a little bit next weekend and not queue Hax and Ral and try and get some of these other games.
So meanwhile, Gold has gotten the fashionable mannequin objective, but it's all 3 in a row, but they're blocked off from getting a line, and they really need to focus on getting a line here to kind of fight back. They are 6 points behind the pink team.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, here we go. We are seeing
It's gonna be
W98 facing off against an Elder Guardian and probably
Oh.
realizing
This
what
is gonna
type
be
of
hard.
challenge this is.
This is going to be difficult. It's not easy to kill the Elder Guardian on hard mode. There's the newest quest objective, When Pigs Fly. This is quite a difficult quest objective. I've seen some really cool tech around it though, but I don't think this is going to be exactly, what they're kind of hoping for. It's not an easy one to get back in the game for the gold team here.
Indeed. Meanwhile, we can see on the pink team, one of them is focused on getting the trial chamber done. So they're probably looking at getting the mace. I'd say gold team needs to probably have someone just go there and have a look because that's a central point. It's in 2 options of lines for them. I'm surprised they haven't focused on it.
Yeah, I agree. I think that would be really important. I mean, the fact that the second row in general is just like fully available is just crazy. Like it's just actually crazy. Oh, baby zombie with a shovel attacking a villager. Oh my god, you better get this book trade right now. Wow. So let's get it down.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. That was scary. That was very scary. We're just
Name a
trying.
bigger op in Minecraft than a baby zombie.
No, that's actually true.
There we go.
W9B. That's actually so interesting. Intel from my chat. W9B is someone named Frold, which is another speedrunner. So this is a speedrun specific team on the gold team, and they're both very good, very close to, if not have both hit netherite in MCSR rank. So very talented speedrunners, but we've seen that doesn't just mean you're going to be great at Gridlock. There's other skills that are really, really important here, and they're going to have to fight to get back in this game still.
Indeed. I'm just seeing them. I think now Bart is now, I think, trying to find this Elder Guardian. They are just focused on this Elder Guardian so much
Yeah, I think at this point, like raid might be easier, like low key.
Exactly. I mean, at this point, raid might be easier, or just go for that central line. I think you can go for when pigs fly, go for the mace. I'm
Yeah.
surprised they are just fully focused on this one task.
It's gonna be tough. It's definitely gonna be tough. The Silk Touch is coming through for the pink team though, and they're also gonna get Sea Salt, which is a fun one, where they place all the basalt in the ocean, and they're gonna combo that right now with Blue Ice. Once Craftic just crafts it here, literally.
Yeah, there it is. Yep, there we go. Pink
And
are
that's huge.
dominating at the moment. Again, still, and they've just got another one as well. I mean, there's still a chance. The game would end if there wasn't a chance here. But I don't know what gold. I mean, we're seeing here they're just Bart is now switched, and they're focusing on taking on the Elder Guardian. With a Gapple in hand and no
A quest objective has been unlocked.
Duplicating a lay.
In fact, there we go. Look, Gold is now fighting Pink.
Oh wow.
Wow. An underwater fight.
That's actually crazy.
The victory.
Oh.
Pink drowned. Can Gold make a door in time? They can't. They
No.
both just died.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oh, Bart, why didn't you go with doors ready? Oh no.
Yeah, I think that's something that I've really been picking up on. Is I really don't think teams know how to do the Elder Guardian question. I think it's really important to do it with your duo. You go in together, you both have doors. The Elder Guardian can only focus one of you at a time. I think that's the way to do it. I really do. And we just haven't seen that yet today.
Which I think maybe it's because a lot of players, particularly if you are an event player or you're a player who does speed running, you'd never really touch the Elder Guardian. It's got nothing to do with speed running. Nothing, very rarely do you go against the Elder Guardian unless it's some sort of SMP storyline you're doing. So a lot of these players are probably very unused to this.
That's a great point. You can see here also, I'm curious what gold is mining down for here. Maybe digging on a specific spot for something. Maybe this opens up. But I mean, we're digging with a stone pickaxe here. We do get to the amethyst. So it is an amethyst they're going to dig right into, which is nice. But
oh, I see. Maybe they're going for the spyglass. They're going for the, is it a bird?
It is, yes. It is a bird, which is nice. And we're seeing Pink also swim down here. Maybe also trying to get a spyglass here. This could be nearby. We'll see what that ends up looking like. But duplicating a lay is on the board. I feel like that's a pretty easy one to go for here. Are you up to date on how you duplicate an allay?
I actually don't know how you duplicate an allay.
Duplicating an allay is you place down a music disc. Or wait, no, this is, I think that, oh wait, do I remember this? I think, you need an amethyst shard and a jukebox. I would double checking myself. So you have it, you give it, you play music, and then you give it an amethyst shard, and then it duplicates. Which why? I don't know. I have no idea why, but that is a thing.
Meanwhile, I got distracted because I just love the fact that Pink and Gold, like half of the team currently, is just focused on this fight for the Elder Guardian.
No, it's crazy.
They both just keep coming back and fighting each other.
It's 2 points. That's it. It's 2 points.
It's only 2 points. I mean, I'm surprised Pink hasn't gone for the raid. They need that for the line.
Yeah, this is pretty wild here. Oh, geez.
Likewise, I'm also surprised they haven't gone for crafter. Here we go.
Oh, but look at this.
Now fighting the Elder Guardian. Oh, we can see the duplication.
Yeah, we're going to see the duplication. This. Find one. Just click on in there. Boom.
Wow.
Boom. First time I think I've actually seen that done in Gridlock.
Massive points.
Yeah. Really nicely done. Duplicating the LA there. And I mean, that puts their lead pretty commanding at this point.
At this point, Gold needs to just focus on a line. They've still got 2 lines, but they are just so focused on this Elder Guardian. And there's so much wasted time. I feel like it's been at least 10 minutes they've been focusing on this now.
You know what this is kind of like too? You know those like arcade games where like you have to like, it's like you start playing it and the balloon is already like big and then you like have to like make the balloon pop. Like they're both attacking the same Elder Guardian. Eventually, like they're both like doing enough damage where like the other team might just come in and then it's just like a one shot. Like that's the worry at that point.
Here we go. Meanwhile, both members of the pink team
quest
are
objective
now
has
trying to
been
give this a go.
unlocked.
Oh, Battle Cry. Play a goat horn for all to hear. That's a fun one. It's the last quest objective on this board. This is one of my favorite quest objectives. I think it's goat horns are a really underrated thing in Minecraft. I think they're really cool.
And it's something you have to
playing one
get
where everyone can play.
every player to go for, right? So you have
Yeah.
to have your teammate and the enemy team.
Yes, your teammate and the two enemy players all have to hear the goat horn at the same time.
At this
Yeah.
point, I'd say, look at it. You know, you get 5 juicy points from it. You know that both the pink team are going for the Elder Guardian. You've just seen them constantly going there. You can see them dying in the chat over and over to the Guardian.
Yeah.
There you
Is
go.
this
I
gonna
would
be
say,
enough?
yeah, that's 5 points.
Nope, not yet. 2 more hits though. We'll see if this one goes down. Yeah, I'm imagining. I imagine you could just go for Battle Cry in the mansion or in the monument because everyone just keeps going there. This is so funny.
I mean, there's only 6 minutes left. Gold, no matter what, Gold need the mace. They need a line to win. It's like the only chance they have. And I'm just surprised I'm not seeing any of them beeline themselves to that area.
Yeah, looks like Pink is gonna go for the goat horn here. They get one.
Yep.
Not gonna work.
I think they don't realize. Yep, you need to actually make them hear it.
See how that goes there. Inventory management, a tough thing in Gridlock. What are we doing with the pandas, by the way, that I'm just like realizing? Why are we breeding pandas?
No.
I thought there was like a panda objective on the board, but now I'm looking at the board and I just don't see one. So were we just like having fun?
I have no idea. The only thing to do with breeding is, I guess, a sniffer egg and slime of a tadpole, or feed slime to a tadpole, which you need to obviously breed frogs for. So I don't know why they're focused. I also don't know why they're not extracting as well.
Oh, you can technically get slime from pandas. That's, I guess, why.
Oh,
baby pandas sneeze slime. That is crazy. That is wild game mechanic that I did not consider during Gridlock. That is absurd. You need a lot because you need to breed them. You need to breed them and then feed it. That's actually hard.
That's quite a difficult task. I mean, have they got enough? They're now looking for the frogs here in the swamp biome. Or they've decided to go for the Elder.
Oh my gosh! And we're back. We're back. We're at the monument again.
We're back.
Are these different monuments? Oh my gosh! I think they're different monuments. This is hilarious. We have one door.
Oh yeah.
We have no doors on the. What are we doing? Oh, this is a disaster. No, this is just that we need an Elder Guardian tutorial. Someone's got to get on this like right now. This is crazy.
I am learning as an event manager that I need to put more Elder Guardians into the games.
Yeah, no, exactly. This is awesome. Like, come on. And we're going to die here in a second. Unless this kills, which I don't think it's going to. Yeah, no, we're still not dead.
Meanwhile, Pink Team are probably seeing that chat message and are probably confused.
I don't even know if Pink is going to get there. Oh my God, door on the way.
No, but meanwhile, we are seeing the other teammate of Pink now go probably to try and get the mace. There's only 4 minutes left on the clock. Pink are pretty safe. I think their only thing now is to stop the gold team.
Yeah.
And the reality is it's the diagonal straight are the two things they've got to worry about. But in none of this time have gold team gone for any of the others. They've not popped any of the others. So I feel like Pink's feeling pretty safe. They're probably just now focusing on, can we just get a line for the fun of it?
Yes, I agree. I think that is kind of the goal here, let's say, because this is definitely taking its time. Oh, we're just gonna blow up to a creeper. I don't know if Gold Team even is fully aware of the extraction mechanic, which is wild because they're 2-0. Because I've seen W9B like die a lot of times, and I feel like I haven't seen that much extracting.
Meanwhile, Gold is again going for the Elder Guardian.
Kind of wild.
I really want to see an Elder Guardian die now before the end of the 3 minutes. we've got to have the
Yeah,
Elder
we gotta
Guardian
get
go
one,
down.
right? Like, surely we get one. Surely we get one Elder Guardian killed. It's actually
Otherwise,
crazy
it's
how
gonna be
much time has gone on to this.
It has been almost 20 minutes of game time on the Elder Guardian from both teams.
No, that is just diabolical. That is just absolutely diabolical.
I
I
mean,
mean, we'll see.
I don't know. Again, I don't know why Gold is focusing so much on it. It's not important. You know, it's 8-21. You need to go for a line.
Exactly. I don't even think they can go for a line. I guess they have the middle line. That's their only line. Yeah, like that is definitely doable.
It's the middle diagonal, and we saw them
the diagonal
trying to
too,
go
yeah.
for slime balls. I don't know if that's what we're seeing W9B go for. Bart is back at throwing their head against the wall with the Elder Guardian.
Yeah, that's just brutal. That is just going to be absolutely brutal here. Barterino back.
They do it.
Half a heart for Craftic here on top of the Woodland Mansion. What are we even getting at the Woodland
remaining.
Mansion? I'm not even sure.
I think Pink Team just
Oh!
feel very secure. Oh,
Wow! Wow, we did it. We actually did it. It's phenomenal.
Amazing. You can't extract because you're drowning, but you did it. You got 2 points. You stopped them getting a line.
Now get 11 points in 90 seconds. Go.
Exactly. I think part of them is probably
tough.
staring at that going, how is that not worth more than 2 points?
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's gonna be a tough one there for them. My goodness. The goat horn. I mean, they're just trying to spam the goat horn, like praying that it works. I don't think that's gonna be the strat that I'd be going for personally.
They probably were thinking of their teammate with this. I mean, I'm surprised the goat horn it's obviously a unique quest. And in a matter of speaking, it's kind of a PvP-esque quest as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It is. You got to be near your opponent. PvP doesn't just mean combat. Like, there are other ways to do PvP, and this is just a silly way to do it. The chase down is happening.
There is a chase.
Well, look at this.
Just wants...
Wait a minute. They might. And there it is.
Oh!
It worked. Wow. They actually got it off. The opponent in the air above heard the goat horn still. That's
amazing.
Because they're flying over on the happy gas. That's actually wild.
And at that point, then you just saw them turn around and go, hang on, I've got diamond armor. Bonk.
Yeah.
In the last 15 seconds, Pink Team have done incredible.
Yeah, they really have. They kind of locked in there at the end.
Gold Team just
really
just
nicely
going for
done.
a kill. They just want some glory.
And this is perfect timing because as soon as this game ends, I just see a phenomenal heater going up. We can still take a look at the stats and all that stuff, but we are going to get a heater of a game after this, which I'm really excited about. But we can see here, W job from the Pink Team. Really good job closing out the board there. But the game that I'm excited about is going to be Jankarex and _MX versus Berkstar and Lex Tank. And let me tell you something, Wade, about Berkstar and Lex Tank. First of all, Jankarex and _MX, I believe, are like 6-0 or 5-0 or something ridiculous. They are, where are they? They are 5-0 currently. 5-0.
Gotcha.
Berkstar and Lex Tank in the practice time went 49-7 during the practice periods. So they are absolutely demons at this game. So I'm really excited. Let's take a look at these players here that we got on the board. We could see they've been dominating so far. Lex Tank Diamond 1 in draft out. Jankarex 63 points from objectives. 5 quest objectives for 3 people on the screen. I mean, this is going to be a crazy game. This is
a very balanced fight here as well. Oh, this is going to be exciting to see.
Yeah, this is going to be awesome. I'm really pumped to see these players, and I'm really pumped to see the board because we're going to see some unbelievable tech today. We're going to see some unbelievable tech today. And I'm looking at Berkstar and Lex Tank. I think they've won every game so far by forfeit. I think they've won every game so far by forfeit. They are just dominating. So that is really impressive to see. Couple really interesting board layout Wait, look at where these quest objectives are. All in that left corner. Really weird that it's laid out like that. So that allows for 4 total grid lines on the board at the beginning. And the one that catches my eye is that this middle one, this middle, like second row is the one that's catching my eye the most because those objectives are all fairly easy. It's get parrots to dance, 1,000 blocks away from your teammate, which can be done in 2 seconds. Paint the graffiti, which is going to be placing a painting in the trial chamber. There is craft a sugar box. We can see, actually, we could probably just hop into the game because they've already got
one. Wow.
already got being 1,000 blocks away from your opponent. So that's very impressive. Craft a shulker box is going to take a while, but it is an easy objective. And then glow item frame. So that is going to be something to watch out for here on this board.
That's a very fast line they can go for. I love also seeing this punching fight happening at the moment. There's no need to fight at this point.
No, this is for the BT. This is for the BT. Wait, they are at the BT spot. So winner of this punching duel will be able to open the BT chest. That's what they're gunning for here. And it's very close. They're both on 2 hearts.
2 hearts. Oh, who's going to go for it?
Oh my gosh. Literally both have a heart. And Jankrex is going to get it, which is going to allow him to get the BT, which is a huge BT. Bunch of salmon, iron, TNT. I mean, that is very worth it.
That's massive. Considering the fact there's 2 TNT tasks on the board. There's the PvP one that we can see, which is killing an enemy teammate with an enemy player, with TNT Minecraft. I think there is another TNT one on the board as well. I saw another explosive one.
TNT
Minecraft. I think it's the
Minecart.
Witch's Hut.
Oh yeah. Witch's Hut as well. Yes, you're absolutely right. Ditch the Witch, which is very doable now because both teams actually have TNT. So this is doable. It looks like Pink Team is going to beat them to it. Boom, there's Ditch the Witch. And they're going to be able to get all these resources as well. The Witch Hut is a really nice location because it has so many villager workstations, which can be useful for other objectives as well, which is really nice. We're seeing Pink Team. I mean, just the map knowledge from these 2 teams are just really, really solid.
This is what we love. This is what we're going to expect to see as we go along this period. We start seeing teams really knowing the map and just these incredible PvP fights around these central point locations.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of goals going through here. Liquid gold coming through for the gold team. I mean, they're at 5 points. Like, they're doing solid. They're actually winning. I feel like Pink is in the better position as we go into this like middle game area, but gold team is winning at the moment. And I would say there's a real argument that Berkstar and Lex Tank are legitimately like a top 3 EU team right now. Like it's probably TNT Mawwitch, maybe Automat Akshay as well. I mean, there's actually EU region is really shaped up. I didn't think it was going to be as strong as it has been. I thought NA was going to be like dominating, but this EU region is ridiculous at the moment. Like, from
it's
what I've
been
seen
fantastic to see. I've heard this a few times from some people going, "Oh, the EU side might be easier," but I'm going to say from what I've seen, I think if we do EU versus NA, it'll be an interesting fight.
It would actually be really close. Like EU has really, I think, put in the work practice-wise. I've really seen it. Plus, you get the Mungie Eric team, which is Australian in here too. Like the EU region has looked dominant today.
Absolutely. Now I'm curious. They're focused on getting a lot of these diamonds. I'm wondering, is it just for the sake of getting diamonds?
A lot of people have been getting armor. Yeah, a lot of people have been getting armor.
Oh, and Pink Team just got the leaf. Oh, that's one of the teammate objectives.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice. They're gonna get that. That also blocks some stuff. I mean, yellow has actually, or gold, I should say, has done a really good job of blocking some of the board for the grid line stuff, taking advantage. Yeah, Kindergarten's going to be great as well for just kind of getting a lot of space on the board. And they actually, Wade, they have this second column kind of lined up now.
That's 2 quests. If that plays well, that's a winning line for them if they go for those quests.
Oh my gosh, and look at this. We're about to have a painting race to the trial chamber.
Oh, here we go.
Lex Tank has the painting. Jankarex also has a painting, just a little bit behind, but maybe can do a better Elytra into, but no, messes up their Elytra actually. Or unless they're going to dig straight in. Is this quicker? I actually don't know.
Quicker? Oh my God. Do they have the coordinates down? Who's going to be faster? Oh, it's close.
No idea what's faster here. This is going to be really close here.
I think, and Gold Team have no idea as they're just
I don't
focused on also
know.
looting at the same time.
You're going to get that chest. That chest can be really useful. So it makes sense to grab it. But wow, this is going to, if it drops them in the graffiti room, this is actually be so close. You can see them running.
We can see them ahead.
Oh my God, we see their name tag.
It's so close.
They're in the trial chamber. But I think, I don't
right
know.
there. Oh no, they're right there.
Oh, they're going to miss. Crossbow.
As it comes to
Oh,
PvP. Oh,
no, it wasn't enough. That was crazy close. What a dig-in spot from Drenkerx. I've never seen that. Wow.
I mean, incredible map knowledge for that. They were just a second behind.
Oh my, had the crossbow charged too. Imagine the shot into lava. That would have been crazy. But no, Pink is not going to get that objective. Instead, it's going to be Gold getting that. That's going to be huge. But Pink team is getting set up to do the parrot objective here, which is really good. And that's going to help them out.
Well, I'd say it blocks that second line for them. I'm surprised that Pink team hasn't gone for maybe the concrete, for example, the colored concrete, because that kind of sets them up for that.
I think that's what they're going for right now. Janko Rex on the bottom getting a ton of sand. So I think you're right. Calling it here. But look at this. The fight coming out from
the fight for parrots.
Yeah, and they're going to kill the parrots
to stop them.
Oh, this is abysmal. Oh, no. Oh, there's so many parrots getting murdered right now. Wow. So many parrots getting murdered. Unbelievable. And look at the dolphin as well.
Getting the dolphin race to get behind. I love that they're still going for this fight.
Yeah, I mean, there is no keep inventory, but you at least you stall and you allow your teammate to get closer. So you're still making progress because you're trusting on your teammate to be doing more than their teammate, basically. They're trying to craft something. No. Oh, unfortunate. Oh my goodness.
Quest objective has
and all of a sudden, the Gold team looks like in a really good spot. And that's a really easy quest objective. Do they have the string? I'm not sure. Can we actually listen into Berkstar and Lextang? I'm curious what they're talking about here for these quest objectives.
I mean, they know that they've just found a dolphin as well. So
I see two parrots. Do you have the parrots already?
Oh,
you're too far from me, bro.
Too far for parrots?
I'm just quickly collecting the parrots before I go to you, because I see them for free.
Nice.
I've got two parrots.
I see one parrot.
I have two parrots.
I have two. You need to hurry up.
Run to me. Oh,
good coordination.
Yo, this
absolutely. If we could we turn up just a little bit just so we can hear?
You got three parrots?
Yeah, I got two.
I haven't gotten them yet.
Hey, close. Where's the teammate there?
No, I just don't have. Like, this guy's eating too many. Come over here.
Oh my gosh, there we go.
How many
There's so many parrots! Oh my gosh, there's so many parrots.
15 parrots on me.
Here they are together.
Okay, I need them to TP.
Boom.
Oh, it needs to sit. Sit your parrot down.
I don't have one. I don't have seeds. I'm telling you.
The stress. The stress.
The stress around parrots. Sit down, please.
Oh my gosh.
He's doing it right
It's only
now.
two. They need one more.
One's all the way over there, by the way.
Is the team going to be able to get in?
They got it. Is it close enough? Can they sit it
Wait, I need
down?
this parrot to...
Wait, you need...
No,
you need to bring him over.
I can do it.
Oh, and they lose concrete.
Play.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah,
And they lost. Oh no.
They
I mean,
do
that's
get dance
great for
party,
Pink
but
team as well.
Yeah,
I think you take that straight if you're Pink team because you're lined up now for this right column grid line. You just have to get Shulker, which is doable as soon as the end opens, and then it's one quest objective, and it is the last quest objective to unlock though in that line. So they have to stay in this game up until that point. Now, Dolphin and the Nether is the next one to go for. I'm surprised the string hasn't come up for that just yet because that one is actually quite doable.
I know, and I'm surprised.
But both are going for
Pink team...
creaking right now.
Oh, I love. There's been so much
creaking.
PvP in this game.
Yeah, this has been a pretty aggressive game. I think it's just really helped. Like, we've seen a good bit of diamond armor today, but the fact that Berkstar is the only one with armor right now and is really just being this, like, mob boss to the pink team is just really nice.
Absolutely. I mean, hey, pink team have got incredible map knowledge, but we saw from the very beginning, gold team just focused purely on getting those diamonds. They knew where they were. That's massive. I think we'll start seeing that more often. This fight for the diamonds.
Yeah.
Or maybe we see a lot of teams going for the same set of diamonds. Maybe they're going to learn about other locations for them. Meanwhile, I'm not sure what MX is climbing up to. Are they trying to get a path for the dolphin?
Yeah, I think maybe a path for the
yeah.
dolphin. They're going to try and get something here. I mean, it's definitely possible. It's a little bit annoying for them that they don't have a boat, because that's going to be a little bit annoying to go find a dolphin here.
Indeed. There's Don't Blink as well. I can see, I think both members of pink team are clear. So one of them's clearing a path at the portal. The other one's hunting for the dolphin. Oh, this is massive. If pink team get this, that blocks gold team from a very strong line and a lot of points.
It's going to be really close. I mean, pink team has like Berkstar just has the dolphin at this portal.
They have got a dolphin. I haven't seen it. Oh no.
They just have it.
And here it comes.
And the dolphin's not cooperating though.
If the dolphin cooperates and goes through.
There it is.
There.
Oh.
Wow.
Disaster for the pink team there.
No, they spent so long on that as well.
A quest objective has been unlocked.
And that's a decent quest objective. It's not that hard. You have to find an Enderman. I would probably just go in the Nether for this. I'm pretty sure the portal that Lex Tank made is close to the fort near the warp. I could be wrong. I don't know what Lex is going for here. It's very rare you see teams run around a cave for this long. Maybe we're looking for an Enderman in a cave. That seems pretty RNG. I'm not sure. There we go. 4 items on a campfire is really nice. And wait, don't look now.
I'm surprised that no one had done that yet.
Don't look now, but they just need a crafter. Maybe that's what Lex going for. And then they have this middle line.
Wow.
For gold. We didn't really mention it, but they've done a great job of this.
They have got, if they get this, that's one line, but they could be down for 3 grid. I mean, I've only seen 1 grid line in a game from the ones I've been seeing. What's the most amount of lines that you've seen in the game?
I've seen 2 once, but that was not a game. That was not like a game we saw today. That was just like in general ever watching stuff. So it's very rare to have something like that happen. But this is, I mean, they're in a really good spot right now. I think it's just going to be crafter. Yeah, you could see Lex is going to mine the redstone for
this could be incredible. So if they go for that, obviously we don't know what the bottom 2 are, but we can see on the right as well, there's another end one with craft and end crystal, the modern weaponry one. So if gold are fast and they get the objective that unknown objective,
and they're gonna steal water. Oh my gosh, they're gonna steal Enderman. I don't know why MX couldn't go for it. Maybe there was no Enderman, but they're in the warp. They're in the warp forest. They have to get this before Berkstar gets it. Like right now. Like this is so close.
There it is.
And they get the crafter.
That's a line.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah.
That's a line that puts them to 25 points.
Yeah, 25 points. Berkstar did mess up this quest objective, though. The Enderman's out of the boat. Has to get back
and it's just angered on them with only 1.5 hearts. I mean, I'm curious, how can you do the Enderman in the water in the Nether? Because obviously the water.
Oh, duh. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Duh. Yeah, sorry. I forgot that's like important. Sorry. That would make sense. You cannot place water in the Nether. That is pretty true.
I guess unless you get the Enderman to half a heart and get them with the tick of the water appearing.
Yeah. But now it's like pretty. I mean, all that gold team really needs to do is just get 1 more anything, and they pretty much win the game on the spot.
I feel bad to say this. It's a shame that the game will end on this objective that appears underneath if they get it. Yeah. Because I feel like if we got right to the very end, we could see, I could see 4 lines from gold team from the looks of like they are on half of getting that. It's incredible to see. They've been so locked in. But I mean, it's commiserations of the pink team, we have to say, because every single time pink team has just been a few seconds behind.
Yeah, I mean, they're still a 5-0 team. They've played phenomenally well to get here so far today. And I mean, I'm sure, really keeping an eye on all these teams. They're going to make it to the bracket stage. It's crazy. I mean, I remember thinking about this earlier, like, Only 8 teams are eventually going to make the circuit. I've seen like 12 teams just today that I'm like, whoa, they're scary.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
it's going to be really crazy to see which teams end up actually making it. But we are a long way from that. And it looks like, I mean, I don't know what Burke and Lex really need to do here. I think, I guess they're going to go for, I don't even know what they're really going for here,
think
besides
at
just maybe
this
gearing
point-
up a bit.
At this point, they're kind of frozen because they've got to wait for the objective at the
quest
bottom to be
objective
able
And there
to
it
do
is.
Been unlocked.
Oh,
A
it's the
new
diagonal
one.
one though. The ally, make the ally fly swarms.
It's a very easy objective, though. They have
Yeah.
to, like, pink team has to get this right now to stay in the game. But I think Lexing has a note block in the hotbar. I think this is just going to be game. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I think MX misread because MX has a jukebox and not a note block.
Oh no!
But maybe you can steal it by being closer. I actually don't know how this works. MX is really trying to maybe snipe it. No, gold is going to get it. That's +4. Somehow it's not game yet. I guess technically because of the grid line that is not unlocked.
Absolutely, yeah. Technically speaking,
Technically
pink
speaking,
teams
it's not
still
over.
have a line. They still have the chance of a line.
Yeah.
And if that's the 5th one to open up, that's 10 points.
Just
in
on
it,
that,
just
yeah,
that
and
one
it's-
spot.
There is
So-
there's a team objective, a complex objective on there as well. That would be like a, what, 4, 9, 11. 11 plus the 5. That's 16 points right there. 18
Yes,
points if you include the shulker as well. So they're still in it.
They're still in it. It's just gonna be now. What's the order of these quests going to drop? Are we going to see the one that the gold team needs on the bottom, or the one that the pink and gold team needs in the top right?
Yeah. And we're going to see here. Oh my God. Wait, is gold going to steal the Enderman that pink just put in a boat? Oh,
no!
my gosh.
Oh, no!
And they fell in
And
the
they fell in the
water!
lava chasing! Oh no, this is really bad.
Oh my gosh. And they know they're going to come
And
through
gold
the
team
portal.
knows they are blocking them off to then fight them. And
Oh my
they got through,
gosh.
though. Are they going to try and kill the Enderman to stop him?
I mean, they have no armor, but they took so much damage in the lava, and Lextang's going to get the kill.
No.
Wow.
Darkstar has pushed them through. It's now going to be a race. Is Pink Team going to get there in time to stop stop
Where'd the Enderman
Lexington
go?
from doing this?
Oh, there it is.
They're both working. You can see both of the gold team are there. One's working defense, looking around.
And pink team's coming in now. This is a weird
They've
objective.
got to kill. This has got to be a snipe and a half. Are they going to go for the kill? Or no? What are you putting your
Tried to
your
craft
table down?
something. I don't know
Oh,
what they wanted
no.
to craft there, but that's not going to do it. Now it's
Meanwhile-
Jankarex's turn to try and stop it.
Can they stop this? Have they got enough height to get in and do this?
Flying in.
I don't know if they have. They're trying.
And they killed the Enderman without the water. Oh, no.
no.
Disaster.
But Pink Team don't know this. So they're just going for the fight, hoping there's going to be an Ender Dragon at the end.
Oh my
Sorry,
gosh.
an Enderman, apologies.
Yeah.
A
And there's the
quest
final
objective
one.
has been
Oh, no, not the
unlocked.
final one. Sorry. God, this game has gone all over the place. Collateral is hard. You need piercing. Piercing's not the
Wow.
easiest thing to get here.
So this is the one that Gold Team, if they get, I think they win outright. So
It's very doable because they like piercing. You can just get a piercing 1 crossbow and this will work. You don't need piercing 4 like arbalistic or anything like that. And Enderman literally just walked through the portal. Are you kidding me? Wow.
I
This
love
is absurd.
this fight for the Enderman right now.
This is crazy.
MX has got themselves some diamonds. Are they going to gear themselves up with a
Oh,
few more?
Wait, they got the kill. They got the kill. Can they get the second one?
Oh,
Oh my god, Jankarex so low. Has fish though to eat. But this is buying time.
this is
Oh,
stopping
they
the
killed.
Gold
They
Team.
TP the Enderman. This is so crazy. Oh my gosh. They're so low.
Oh,
And they're dead. And that surely does it.
great kill from Legs. Are they going to be able to get this out? They've looked at them. Have they got enough time? Getting the Enderman low.
This
Is
is
it
not-
going to
I
be
would-
enough?
Why not just place a block on the side? Just place a block on the side.
I don't. Meanwhile,
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
How
But
is that
it's
still not game?
It's still not over. I guess pink team technically still have the chance.
The math is mathing.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I love this. It means that this incredible game is
32
still
points.
going. We've still got
32
10
points
minutes.
and not over is crazy.
Again, I feel so bad for the pink team because the points don't show it. They've
How
done
close this has
so
been, yeah.
well.
It
They've been
does
so
not.
close.
It really does
It-
not. I mean, surely
yeah.
anything at this point.
This is a game where if I saw these two teams go up against each other, I genuinely don't think you could just say it goes to Burke and Lex.
Oh no, not at all.
They've done so well.
This would be a
So
great
now-
like best of 3 set or something. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Here we
Now,
go.
what is Gold Team going to go for this finale? They've found themselves
Ancient City for
in the ancient
what?
city.
They're gonna go
they've
for
got
the
an
diamonds
exact
here.
coordinate they're going for. Oh wait, unless
There's
is
diamonds
the
here.
ancient city near the zero?
Like the
Oh, no,
stronghold?
diamonds.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just a huge diamond vein here.
I think they're very much in this point where they're probably realizing they can't do the piercing. We've got another fight happening as well with both pink teams on Burke.
Crazy.
With Burke with half a heart.
Oh,
And
crazy
what's
stuff
the,
here.
What's the fight? Is the fight for the crossbow to make piercing?
I guess,
Is-
yeah. Fire is for the crossbow to make piercing, which we need.
mean,
we need an enchant table.
Exactly. I mean, at this point, they just got the crossbow and just threw it away. So at this point, you can see pink team have seen this line. They know they need it. I mean, it's so close. They need the other individual points as well. With the amount of PvP that's happened and the fact that both teams have TNT, I'm surprised we haven't seen a TNT cart as well.
Yeah, I mean the TNT card is really hard to go for, but it is definitely doable, especially with the teams of this level. I think it would be kind of a crazy play to go for, but
All right, here we go.
unfortunately not anything.
We've got the
yet.
last 20 seconds. We are either going to see Gold Team annihilate and win by stealing this from Pink, or we're going to see Pink Team have the comeback of the century.
Yeah, it's going to depend on
It's
what
going
this
to be the
is.
craziest 8 minutes.
Here we go. Yeah, 8 minutes is a decent amount of time. I mean, it's not over, but they're gonna have to get this. What is it gonna be? It is no rain required. Creeper channeling Trident. These teams are gonna know exactly how to do that. No rain required, like the title says. You just need to get a channeling book in the
There we
Ocean
are.
Ruin and look at
Straight
this
away.
Trident guy immediately.
Just the immediate direction of dive straight down.
X Tank has been incredible. Like, this has been unbelievable. There's the channeling book, guaranteed in the Ocean Ruin. Gonna dig down here for the extract.
Meanwhile, Jack was just behind. I think they're extracting, maybe going for a second location. I mean, you've got to have that level of map knowledge where you know if you lose that one location, is there another one you can go for?
Yeah, absolutely crazy. 100% drop rate for Trident, 100% chance of channeling. And now they just got to get the anvil. And Berkstar has one. And Berkstar also has the Trident as well. So they both have.
Wow.
Wow, they both have it. That's crazy.
I think this is probably going to give the win to the Gold Team.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll
You
see.
see them working together. Like, can we tune in a little bit just to hear them for this little race they're doing right now onto Gold Team, onto Burke or Lex?
The final little bit here.
Thank you for
I'll mark the
follow.
block. I'll mark the block. I'm marking the block where they should be.
I can't. There's no creepers here. It's too high of a
they
white.
can there's a creeper over here. Come over here.
What?
Oh, yes, they're
Over
prepping
here,
the
look.
creeper.
Over here.
Oh,
Bring 'em up.
down here. I'm gonna kill the skeletons. Okay.
Sure. I marked the block where it should be, by the way.
Incredible
Here,
Care for grief.
knowledge.
Care for grief.
There's an Enderman there. Wait, what if I'm gonna make a fast? I'm gonna make a fast
Keep the
staircase.
creeper alive.
Yeah, that's good, bro. Like the
I'm killing the breeze.
just some bullshit. I can't lie.
They have to get the
Got it.
They have to
Wait,
get levels,
this
I guess.
staircase is
That's
not
what they
complete.
need.
Break it.
There's
They need the
complete.
levels to do this. Don't they
Dude,
also
aggro-
need?
I need the anvil. You didn't
Oh,
place
they
the
need
anvil.
lights.
You
Yes, I
didn't place
did.
the
I
anvil.
dropped it,
Yeah.
though.
You
So
tr-
this is,
oh,
I mean,
okay. I
to
picked it
go
up.
for a
Wait.
creeper, like here.
This is actually hilarious.
Bro, you need to kill a zombie.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, it's...
No, wait, that doesn't work.
No,
Him
no.
throwing
It
it.
needs to be on the block. Kill the zombie!
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
I'm
Is that gonna work?
juggling my own zombie.
Like, he's not.
There it is.
They do need sky access. That is really funny. That'll do it. Oh my gosh.
Wow. 37 points to 7. Again,
Does not tell the whole story.
it does not tell the story. 'cause
Solo objectives.
Wow.
Good Lord, Lex. Demon. Just an absolute demon.
Look at the domination of the board from the gold team there. I mean, incredible work. But that was, I mean, it came down to the wire. That was incredible work.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm still just amazed by just the moment that quest came up. You just saw Lex just go 90 degrees straight down.
Immediately, yeah. Immediately. That was absolutely wild. There is a game that I'm kind of looking at here that is just getting off the ground. Event player extraordinaire, Fire Breath Man, playing in the EU region for, I believe, work-related regions, because I believe he works on Sundays, he was telling me. So playing on this on Saturdays, playing in the EU region. I'm really curious to see how Shane would do in an event like this. Their game is just getting started here, so I'd love to hop over to that one. I think that's what I'm looking at here. I think that'd be a great one to see. But that was a phenomenal game from two teams that I think will make it through the open qualifier. And I hope next weekend or something we'll be able to see more of them. But here we are, hopping into their game here. W Production. Wow. How did their names get so long that they don't fit in the graphic?
It had to be Shane and also John together.
Are
With the
you
longest
kidding
names
me?
between both of them.
I literally tested this, by the way. I tested this with hacking noises and Big Monkey, because those are two of the longest names in speedrunning. No, we find a way to make it even longer. That's actually unbelievable. That's actually just unbelievable.
Incredible.
Don't know how they've done that, but you know what? That's fine. That is a-okay. They're 1-2 right now, so they got to lock back in here. They got to get this win. See how they can do.
They need this win. This is the type of game where we've probably seen these two, you know, probably had a few losses and they've started to now lock back in. So I would turn around and say, hey, let's tune in and hear their conversations. But I know full well that Shane is probably blasting some sort of Britney Spears or something at full volume.
No, that is very true. That is very true. Just early game stuff here. We didn't really get a chance to look at the board. There's a couple things on here that are very, very simple to do that I'm surprised have not already been done. Like input flip, turning off a redstone torch. That is one of the easiest objectives in the game that is still on the board right now. There's also eat a spider eye, which is another super, super easy one on the board. That is going to be super straightforward for both of these teams, but they're still on right now.
In fact, look at that bottom line. Obviously, we don't know what the bottom right one is, but you've got build a snow golem, eat a spider's eye. Then you've also, along that bottom, also got
shear a snow golem.
That's a good. What a perfect line.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised that the teams haven't both seen that and gone, that's an easy line. Let's go for it.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna see here what they're doing. John in the mine shaft gets 2 iron for shears, maybe.
Oh, maybe they're going for it. I mean,
FBM also has 18 iron nuggets exactly for shears.
Indeed, we know that there's a definite place where you can get pumpkins at, and in fact, you can get a carved pumpkin already by going to the pillager outposts. It's one I see a lot of teams. In fact, there we go. 1, 2. Wow.
Yeah, amazing. And they also got eat a golden apple from John. So they just got 3 things immediately in like 2 seconds. So really nicely done there.
Incredible. 5-0 on the board straight away. And some very good dominance on the board as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, in fact, 6-0. What did they just grab? Oh, eco-friendly as well.
Yeah. Composter create bone meal. I mean, Shane had a great line on that. That was really nice. And they look locked in right now. Commanding lead.
It's a commanding lead and an interesting kind of front column. Obviously, you've got again, we've got the TNT fight again with the killing the opponent with a TNT Minecraft, or damage, I should say.
Yes.
But I feel like that's such a, if we look at the top left one that's up there, the fancy decoration.
Oh, Shane.
That's such a hard one to do in 5 minutes of the end opening up.
Shane
Unless...
does not know where this buried treasure is. Sorry, I am
no.
absolutely just laughing at whatever I'm watching right now.
Yeah,
This is unbelievable.
This is
We
the
are
gamble
not
of...
serious. Shane, you've speed ran. You know buried treasures are on 9-9. You know this. You know this knowledge. There it is. Oh, my goodness.
There it is, yeah.
That's wonderful.
Some decent loot there, though.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, bless. Meanwhile, okay, let's have a look at what Pink Team are possibly doing at the moment. I'm seeing... I think Ghost was just standing still. Maybe it was just they were a little bit delayed, but I'm seeing a little bit of confusion. I don't know what they know exactly which way they're going, what they want to target.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm not exactly sure what the Pink Team is really going for. They do have the shears, but all the shear stuff is off the board. I would say this looks like a pretty easy board off the rip, but all the super easy stuff is kind of gone except for like Eye of the Spider and Craft Squared.
Indeed, maybe they're just going for general loot. I thought they were in this area because I know that there's easy redstone in this area, but maybe they're going for that. No, they're not.
Could be getting Spectral Arrow. We're entering the Nether. Could be going for Spectral Arrow. Red actually input flip is still on the board, which is crazy that input flip is still on the board. That is ridiculous. Oh, we just fell in lava. Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Oh no.
That is an issue. And we're dead. Well, it's a pass.
Okay.
Okay,
meanwhile, looking over at the gold team here, what is John up to? John's just doing some cooking here. Are they trying to do the crafter? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, no, we're seeing Shane get the redstone. Can I just say,
John,
absolutely amazed that no one's eaten the spider eye yet.
I'm shocked no one's eaten a spider eye. I can't tell you, like, input flip you can literally do in 5 seconds. Literally 5 seconds. Like, we can make an iron pickaxe for input flip if we're John. FEM already has an iron pickaxe. That's the one that I'm looking at here. I think I'm curious. Oh, I think Ichor is going for... Oh no, the andesite one's already done. That's unnecessary is already done.
They don't need it.
Oh, I think it's behind.
Their team's got it. Oh,
it's
that's
behind.
Why.
The stream's behind. Yeah. Oh, Cuba Deadly on the board. Okay. That's a fun one. Actually, Pink Team has a diamond sword already for it, which is give a diamond sword to a fox. I mean, they literally have a diamond sword.
They have it, but do they have the map knowledge to know where the snow foxes are or where the foxes are to give it to them?
It's a great point. That's a great point. We're gonna find out. What are we smelting? I wasn't super watching what we put in the furnace. 11 golden carrots as well.
I keep flipping between views and just say so. Shane's just getting a lot of. Is it a lot of just cobblestone they're going for? Are they going for a drop? Are they going to get a dropper? Oh, they're trying to do crafter. Learning. That's why. Yes. Okay.
Boom, and then we have to craft the crafter and the crafter.
Here we go.
I think Shane's got it. Yep, hold on. It's not something that he's used to. It's kind of like the speedrun thing, but like for an event player. It's like, okay, when has Shane ever crafted a crafter before? Never. It's just not something that he's
there
used
it is.
to doing.
Wow.
But boom, there it is.
Fantastic.
Very nicely
they're going
done.
straight for the inputs.
That's not how that works. That's also not gonna. Okay, so we're learning about redstone here. There we go.
That's a great one. Out of all the ways I've seen it, that's just the fastest way to do it.
I've never seen that one either. That's one as well. So they're up. They get to two other really easy ones.
I love also just using the crafter then to make a diamond sword.
That's funny. That is funny. But now this is a race, actually.
It's a race to give the diamond sword. Are we seeing is actually have Pink Team extracted? Because they're running around a lot here.
Yeah, I don't love this for them. I
don't think they know.
I think FBM is just going to be able to get there.
Yeah. Again, this is the thing we keep saying to everyone. Read about the game, learn about the stuff like extraction. Because just look at the movement tech you can do here when you can fly across the board.
Absolutely.
Meanwhile, what is John up to?
Going for, I believe, the heart transplantor. Yes. Which we need to know where this is. Which we saw Ral do it in an earlier game in literally 5 seconds because you can cheese it in a very interesting way. But I don't know if John's going to know where that is.
I don't know if John does. John's still trying to find the heart. I'm aware, obviously, of how.
Oh, and there it is.
How yeah, we go. I'm aware how Shane is. I'm wondering, can we maybe tune into John to hear the duo kind of planning?
Yeah, that'd be good. See what they're up to here. We're thinking.
Drop it. And hopefully it picks it up.
Meanwhile, Shane got the cute but tender and gave the fox the sword.
John is thinking very critically.
John is just very focused right now.
Locked in on heart transplant.
For a duo that's doing well, that's the quietest duo I've heard.
Yeah,
and
that is
Shane and
true.
John.
They're locked in. I think some of that is like just not knowing the map knowledge is like, I think you just have less to communicate about. They gotta get locked in on this.
I just love the fact that there was just silence coming from both of them, who are both like normally quite loud. Oh wow, great job from the pink team though, grabbing that spider eye and blocking that line.
Yeah. That is great. Technically, pink can get this right side line, but it's a tough line. 2 quest objectives, 2 complex objectives. That's tough.
It's a tough one, particularly. Oh, is that one of the?
Oh, we definitely don't know about extracting.
Quest objective has been unlocked.
Yeah, we definitely don't know about extracting. Oh no. Oh, and that's another end one. That's a difficult one in the middle.
Yeah.
I mean,
multi-dimensional.
It's something Gold Team could go for. They've got to enchant a full set of iron tools. I think they could, if they go for the lapis. I was really worried that John was going to pick up the lapis then, but they've got an enchanting challenge. But
but
they're both doing incredibly well. I'm actually Shane is going for.
I think they're going to go for the spectral arrow one.
Ah.
Oh, are we going to go for? No, we're going to go for redstone lamp. Actually, never mind. So that's nice. But then we can probably go into. I'm assuming we can go into spectral arrow now. Yes, that's what Shane's realizing. Gonna get some of that, and then it's gonna extract. So they have that kind of lined up, and that is looking like a potential grid line now for the yellow team. That 4th column, spectral arrow. I mean, heart transplanter. They know where it is.
But then just thorny roses. Now they've got also to do an enchantment of tools. So they could also try and get themselves thorns at the same time. This is the one that we've seen a couple of times pop up, and then players just ignore because they don't want to spend the time enchanting armor with thorns.
Absolutely. Can be a little bit annoying.
I mean,
a lot of things on the board
this
here.
More as the games progress, of teams obviously learning about how quick they can get enchantment gear together.
I would also love to see TNT minecart. I kind of forgot about that was on the board. I'd love to just see, like, if anyone can do it that we're going to see today, it's going to be Shane. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see him do it.
This is the thing I'd expect to see Shane going, oh, I'm doing this no matter what.
Yeah.
But Shane is locked in right now. There's the bow.
Has done really well. Has done really, really well. Okay, down to half a heart, though. As you say that, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Now, what is the spectral arrow task need to do? They just shoot a teammate. So
yeah, you shoot each other with spectral arrows.
Shane has 2 spectral arrows. Do they have 2 bows, though?
Oh, there we are. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, my God, we missed the shot.
Oh, no.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay, but
you only have to shoot one. Yeah, you only have to shoot one teammate. Okay, that's good. I thought you had to shoot each.
I thought they were going to miss both shots
the shot.
for a second.
That was not ideal. That was not an ideal shot. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Okay, now, we just said earlier that gold was going to go for this line, but meanwhile, in the process of all that happening, pink team are going for the creaking.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be able to get this. They're at the kind of the same spot that gold team was at before, though, where we are not really sure.
Oh, no, they're not sure where the heart's inside. Dig in. There
it is.
But can they get it whilst they're being looked at?
It's going to be kind of... uh-oh. Very scary.
I love seeing this absolute fear of the creaking live.
It is a little difficult. Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you looked away.
Golden carrot. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, half a heart.
The
No!
stress. Oh, bless. You could tell the stress of the creaking affecting them there. Wow.
It's so hard. It is so difficult. Oh my goodness gracious.
I mean, if
that
they
opens the
get
door
that,
again.
that's fantastic for them. Obviously, they've only got a line at the moment left, or 2 lines left. Both difficult, both lines at the top and on the right, involving the end. But I would argue that one on the right is probably, I mean, we know the end one there, the modern weaponry.
Yeah.
I think you can do that quite simply in the last 5 minutes. So it just depends what these other 2 quests
A
are.
quest objective has been unlocked.
Well, there we go. There's one of them.
Bundle in a shulker
Oh,
box.
no. Oh, okay.
That's a
There's
tough
a
one.
lot of end ones. That's tough. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen these tasks completed because it's in the last 5 minutes. It's such a tough thing. You've kind of got to split your tasks up.
I was talking to Fulham about this earlier. I think people, especially the speedrunners, there's not really a speedrun person in this, but I especially the speedrun teams, I think are really undervaluing how nice it would be to open the end early. Just to be able to like rush something and catch your opponent off guard. I think it's very doable if they learn the bastion routes and all that stuff. Like, I think it's very doable for these teams. I think it's something that we'll see a little bit more of as the season kind of goes on here.
Absolutely. But I do quite like when we get boards like this with multiple end objectives in the board, because then you know that they can only really go for one. So you have to kind of really think about where you're targeting at the moment, like where you're going to go, what tasks you're going to go for. You know, for example, gold team, they could turn around and go, do you know what? Let's focus on the amphibious attack one.
Yeah.
And then they just have to do modern weaponry to when it opens up at the end to kind of secure the victory. Although I'm saying that, I'm surprised that John has stopped working on the creaking, or maybe pass it on to Shane, because that's a very nice line they can go for.
It is definitely interesting. I mean, you do need technically Silk Touch for the Creaking Heart, but you can also craft it. Like, you can very easily craft it. So that is like very doable. Or you can just cheese it the way that Raul did before, where you just the way that Raul did it was like you mine the log underneath it and then you place the log back and it counts. So
oh wow, really?
That was very impressive that Raul found that. So that's you know what? I respect it.
That's tech that's going to start getting spread out, and we'll see that being the fastest one done then. As,
yeah, exactly.
As the games progress, yeah.
I was
Which is
very
good.
impressed seeing that earlier.
That's the thing that's very cool. We start to see more and more of the seasoned players who have learned the map and then also learn this sort of tech. We're going to see this where that's going to pop up, and then we're going to see both teams just rush to that location, a PvP fight. It's going to be so cool as the season progresses.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's been crazy to see already so far what has kind of changed from, I mean, just the practice weekend that we did up until now has just been wild. Looks like we're going for some type of craft on the side of Pink, maybe for a Silk Touch book. That would be my guess.
Is is that what? I mean, while that's happening on the left, I'm wondering what John's doing, training with the villager on the right with carrots.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what
yeah.
I think it's emeralds for Silk Touch. I think is the idea here.
A quest objective has been unlocked.
There's Chest Monster. It's not a difficult one. I guess Ender Chest is pretty difficult, but it's not impossible by any means. And especially as that unlocks kind of late, like you can kind of get that in the end dimension as well. If you have Silk Touch.
It's not impossible, but I think the problem with Pink Team is they're looking at these lines and they are quite difficult, because at the moment their only way back now is to go for these quests or to go for a line.
Yeah.
So, and they've been quite difficult ones that popped up. Meanwhile, okay, they are feeding. Have they got the axolotl on them to do the tadpole quest? I'm unsure. I love that they're fighting to try and get this frog whilst it's stuck underneath the lily pads.
That is pretty crazy.
But have they got the axolotl? I don't see the axolotl in the hot bars or anything at all. Oh,
I know they do. Yeah, they do have it.
Ghost has it. Yes,
Ghost has it. Yeah.
Okay. Are we about to see the tadpole get munched on?
That would be so mean. That'd be so rude.
Very mean, but again, good for the pink team. They're blocking off gold on another line.
Exactly.
But still, I mean, pink team need to be focused on getting lines at this point rather than stopping the
It's
enemy
definitely
team.
like not over for sure. Like it's only a 11-point lead.
Exactly. You know, taking on these quests would be big. I mean, and to be fair, I mean, that's the Axolotl one is a 2-pointer as well. Okay, we're about to see it. They're feeding them, but are they close enough to make a tadpole?
Oh no.
They
get up there.
Slowly walk
Get up there
to each other.
Oh, don't get too excited.
Slow pain of the mating ritual between the frogs. There we go. And
now you gotta wait.
Now they just need to wait.
It's 3 minutes for this to happen. Normally,
Are they gonna
vanilla Minecraft is way
here?
longer. I think I probably would not wait here. This is gonna take a while, especially with how much time is still needed to kind of go here. Let's see what
are they trying to build a pen for the axolotl? Maybe.
Yeah, I think they want to leave it.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of dig this.
Okay. But
I mean, it will work.
But they need to be near it when it activates, right?
They do need to be near it when it activates. That is very true.
I hate the thought of them two going, we can leave this now, we've got this, and then Gold Team walks upon this. And
that would be very sad. That would actually be so sad for them.
Okay, meanwhile, looking over to Shane, who is in the Nether. So we said it's a difficult task, but I mean, Shane's going for the blaze rods.
Yeah, I mean, the blaze rods are there for Shane. I think. I mean, you need the obby too, though. They don't have any obby, unless you're gonna go for. You need obby. Like you just need obby.
Yeah.
That's the more important thing at the moment.
But they're going for it. Meanwhile, I love pink team are just both staring at this axolotl. Going, please eat one of these tadpoles.
Oh, it hatched. It hatched.
It hatched, but it's not eating them.
Eat the tadpole.
Is it enough space? Do they need more space to do it?
I'm curious why that's
from
not
your
working.
bucket. So how is it?
It looks like it's from their bucket.
Your bucket. Yeah.
That's kind of weird. It should be
I mean, I've
working.
definitely seen people complete this task, but I've never seen it done. Do you need the axolotl still to be in your bucket? Maybe.
I'm not quite sure.
Maybe it's just enough. They need more space.
Quest objective has been unlocked.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe more space.
Oh,
this is the most passive axolotl I've ever seen in my life.
Oh no, it's attacking. It's attacking. It just needs more space.
Oh, there we go. It did need more space.
It just needed more space to charge the attack. There we go.
Hey, there you go.
I mean, that's fantastic for
tech.
them. Meanwhile, we've just had another Thorns-related task pop up with the Elder Guardian of damage the Guardian with Thorns enchantment. I mean, at this point, I would, as Gold Team, go, hey, look, there's an enchantment one. There's, in fact, in a row at the top, you've got Sweetberry with Thorns, you've got enchant a bunch of tools, and then the Thorns enchantment with the Elder Guardian. That's a really good line to go for.
Yeah, exactly. And then Enderod is very easy once the end opens, and the end is opening in like very soon. What is it? 2 minutes. So very doable.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, have we got? I mean, we've got all of our quests are now open. Pink team, they still have a chance because obviously the game wouldn't end, or the game would end if they didn't have a chance. They've still got a chance. In fact, they're looking at it now. I think they really need to go for these big pointers, really.
Yeah, for sure. They're gonna have to get something. I mean, it's 9 points. They have to try and get something here.
If like, pink team went for those top 3, that's 9 points.
Yeah.
You know, that's 9 points.
That's a great point.
And I think if it comes down to tiebreaker, I believe pink team has technically got more quests, maybe. I would have to.
Oh, wow. No.
Oh, no. It would be equal at this point. So then it would come down to total objectives, and then that would go to gold. Yeah. So if pink team then went for it and then went for another objective that opened up, I mean, that would be big for them.
That would definitely be interesting. I'm trying to see what John is going for here? Still trying to figure
Oh,
out some type of trades. What
Yeah,
kind of
I think they're still focused on the creaking, but meanwhile, Shane at the bottom has been cooking some potions.
Yeah, I like this for Shane. They're gonna go for that is the team one, if I
It's
remember
the
correctly.
full alchemist one.
Oh, so it's strength 3 unique. Never mind. Yes,
Yeah.
sorry. So that one is very doable for Shane here, and that's gonna be 1.
I love seeing John. I'm just also catching up. John's just like, please come back to this lectern. Stop going to the other one. They're trying their best to make a librarian as much as possible.
There we go. Doesn't have
Not
the trade
one
try
we
again.
want.
Block it off.
Yeah, try. Yeah, okay. Block them off. There we
Boom.
go. Okay.
Wonderful job. He's not going anywhere. Bang. Silk
Silk
touch.
touch. There we go.
Is that the one you
Oh,
want, or do you
no.
want thorns? Oh, we want
No,
thorns.
Do they want thorns? Is that what they're going for?
I think they want thorns, I guess. They didn't go for the silk touch book. There's alchemist for FBM. Is that thorns? Yes,
There
it
it
is.
Thorns. Yes. Okay. Oh, they're going to go for the triple whammy at the top. This is going to be fantastic for them.
Yeah, it's definitely doable for sure. And I think
I
that
guess-
will nearly seal the game.
Exactly. I mean, they're not going to go for the line with the creaking, but it's 5 points on the board.
Oh, what happened
get that,
here?
so-
Why is there a zombie villager in the... Oh, there's 2 zombie villagers. Oh my goodness, Icor. That is scary. Oh no. Disaster.
Did they also accidentally hit the villager and therefore... Oh, no. Okay, no.
Oh my goodness.
No. Oh, no. I think they...
Yeah,
Oh, no.
they just don't know about extracting. They're just not up on
No, they
their
don't.
knowledge. They're not up on their knowledge there.
Okay.
That is going to be
here we go.
tragic.
John's making the thorns, but they haven't got the enchantment levels. They need 8 enchantment levels. They're very close to this, though.
Yeah, you can just hop in the nether and get some quartz or something. This is not going to be
Absolutely.
quick enough, I feel like.
No, I think they're just going for general smelting experience, which I don't think will get them to 8.
Probably not.
Yeah, at this point I would just run and kill some mobs. You've got the things you need now. So I keep looking over to pink team because they're still going. They're still fighting, which is very good to see. But they've really got to lock in and push. They can get some of these objectives, these big point objectives, just to close the gap as much as possible. But it's only 2 minutes on the clock. I think now it's really a question of, can the gold team secure themselves these top 3 points?
How far can you push the lead?
How far can you push the
close
lead?
can you
Yeah.
make it if you're pink?
Meanwhile, I wonder what Shane is up to in the nether.
I'm not really sure. What nether goal are we going for here? It doesn't really make sense. The end is open. Like, Chest Monster doesn't make too much sense to me here. And Crystal would be like the hardest one to go for. I mean, I have Ender for Chest Monster.
But did they not have enough blaze rods? I guess they must have accidentally used all of the blaze powder.
There's so many other goals that you could just get in the end without needing an Eye of Ender.
I love these.
And you could have also just traded for. You could have also just traded for Silk Touch, and then you just mine the Ender chest in the end. So, unless it is craft, is it craft specifically? No, it just says obtain. So it's not craft.
But
So
we
I
are
don't
coming
know.
down to map knowledge. They mean that
Yeah,
this duo may have never been into the end yet.
that might have been the issue.
I love
might
seeing
be
this.
an issue.
John is going for Enderman to get the experience up as much as possible. They've got 1 minute to get experience, get thorns, and then do the whole task already. I mean, it's a
valiant
ambitious.
effort. It's definitely ambitious. It's certainly something.
I can just picture John's bit. Please get in the boat. Get in the boat.
Yeah, and this is quite the inventory from John as well. This is certainly something. But Enderman's dead. We're getting Ender Pearls, but with a minute left, I think it's safe to say that this will be Gold Team taking it for their second win, which they needed to get back in the game. And unfortunately, Pink is going to be taking their 3rd loss here of the day.
Exactly. And it's a shame because obviously if you get to your third loss, that's all the losses you can take. You now have to win 4 games
It's gonna
in a
be
row
it's gonna be pretty tough.
because
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty
it
tough to
makes
come
it
back.
tough, yeah. Because for those who don't know, I guess we mentioned about how the
Yeah, I'm honestly,
qualifier works. Yeah,
I think we've changed it to everyone's gonna play all 21 games. I think everyone like has
got
the
you.
ability to play all 21 games, and it's just gonna be you're dependent on that. But it definitely does put them at a tough disadvantage from all of that. And they have a Silk Touch
Absolutely.
shovel. Wow, after all this, they have a Silk Touch shovel. That's not gonna help with the ender
They-
chest, but that is just funny.
Uh,
Icor just
they-
has a Silk
yeah.
Touch shovel. It's good. Unlucky.
Oh, there we go. They're blessed. They're already saying GG's in the chat. And here we are. Last 5 seconds.
Yeah.
John's still going for the Underburn, but it's game
Down
over.
to the wire.
I mean, an incredible victory from the gold team. They did really well. I mean, look at that board.
Yeah. Yeah, Shane played really, really well. I think that was a very strong showcase from that team. And they needed that. They needed to get back in there. They needed that win. We're gonna see. I'm trying to see if another game is gonna pop up with oh, we could take a look at the stats too.
Yes.
Take a look at all the stuff here. Oh, it's updated. Wow, look at this. The 2-7-0 teams today. Hacks,
Wow.
and Ral, and then Berkstar and Lex Tank. W job from them.
Look at that third team that's there. There they are. There's Jankanemics only losing out, obviously, that we saw to Berg and Lex.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's really good.
incredible job.
I know Automat and Akshay, they also played their 7th game and won. So they are 7-0. It's just not fully updated yet. So I mean, there's been some really good games. I mean, this has been very, very impressive. Wheezy Moss and Cammy B was a team I was looking at earlier too, and we could see here the MVP ladder. Lex Tank taking first place overall.
I mean, Lex was incredible. Wow.
Yeah, just dominating. Like they're playing really, really well here. Ral in 7th, Eric 8th. Very impressive to see.
I love also seeing a few new names as well.
Absolutely.
In fact, 5th with their duo is Finn and Shalom as well, which is incredible to see them doing well. You don't normally see them push themselves in events like this, so they've done an incredible job, that duo. I loved also, I mean, if we looked at those stats at the very beginning there was quite a few teams that we saw in the top teams that were 5-2. So even teams that lost the first 2 games were able to climb back as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So,
we could see again, top teams, just kind of crazy. Those 5-2 teams, a lot of those are very scary.
Exactly, yeah. So, hey, for anyone who's thinking, oh, we've lost our first 2 games, you can bounce back. You can do this. So,
you absolutely can. You absolutely can. Looks like there's not a crazy, like, at this point, I think with less teams, a lot of teams already finishing their day. I think we're going to have to hop into a little bit. Oh, there's a new game starting. Oh, we could, no, let's get, what game do I want to watch here? What's interesting to me? This is I got pick of the litter here. I guess I can see how can I see the records? Oh, I guess I can just go to the main production thing and I can see. Let's put on the Garfy game. There's a 4-1 team in there. And then Garfy's team is 3-2. Garfy's the only name that I recognize from that list, but 3 of them live. Well, that means you're cheating. Well, not cheating, but you're not supposed to have that happen. It's supposed to be 4 of you. I guess we could put on. There's a team. There's the team after that, the Arvrion. Those are 2 teams that have not played a game yet. Which I will say, playing your first game now is a little bit ambitious, but
not much time. I mean, you've got to really push it, I guess.
You gotta really push it for sure. But we can see how it goes. Maybe they're just trying to have fun.
Exactly. We've got coming up to about 2 and a bit hours left, which is
just a
little
bit.
5 games. Yeah.
Wow. So potentially, the first thing I'm noticing here is the DM messages for Gold Team. So that would be an interesting way to communicate. I forget what day it was. I think it was the EU region as well. I think it was Zelko. Maybe Zelko is in maybe Zelko's NA, but Zelko was playing without a microphone, and that was pretty interesting. Wait, why are their grids invisible? Oh, because they're using Lunar Client, which is not allowed. Oh, so that's
Oh.
awesome.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh, so that's really good. Yeah, mods, go ahead and smite them from the sky. Yeah, let's put on.
Joel, we can chat for a second while we find a game.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because
Let's do
one thing
that.
I want to say, what's something you've picked up and learned from what you've been watching that, yeah, or what's something advice that you can give to teams as they move into the second weekend? Excuse me, sorry.
Advice I would give to teams moving to the second weekend. VOD review. This is the first time, especially there's been a lot of games on the mainstream that have been really high level. We had Hacks versus Foray twice. We had the Berkstar and Lex Tank game. I forget who they played, but that was against the team that had a J in it and something else. I'm sorry, I forget already. But that was another really, really high level game. So being able to VOD review the other teams have been real, like, is a skill that is really, really important. It's a skill in any esport, being able to review and see what you've done wrong or seeing what top level teams do and what they do right. So I really want to see people VOD review as much as possible from those top teams. And I also think the main thing I really want to see more of too, I mentioned it earlier, just the end games. Let's push the pace. Let's get in the end earlier. Don't just wait for the 5 minutes where everything opens. I really think that there is going to be an opportunity for teams to like have a better time, a better board if they enter the end earlier. I think it's very doable.
Absolutely. I mean, the thing that I'm picking up as well. So obviously we've mentioned so the end opens at 5 minutes, but they can get in sooner than that if they do it themselves.
Yes, yeah. If you fill in the portal and everything, it will open up totally normally. So you just have to, route the Bastion or kill Enderman, and then blaze rods, and that's all that they would have to do.
Absolutely. But I think one thing I've picked up on, particularly when we saw the two kind of big pro game, the two teams that were very high up, the one thing they really pushed for was that these targeting the same locations and also I think having different ways of completing tasks. We saw there with the race to put the painting on.
Yes,
I mean,
that was crazy.
They were only a few seconds behind, but knowing those coordinates or knowing that place to dig down was technically the fastest route.
It was,
to get
yeah.
there. So it's going to be incredible to see.
Impressive.
Yeah, it's going to be incredible to see the players learn this sort of stuff. I mean, I want to know how much is in their brain and how much is on a notepad in front of them, of course.
Yeah, right. The second monitor. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's incredible.
Sure.
Yeah.
It is. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break. We would be doing this in like 15 minutes anyway. So we're going to do our 10-minute break now so that we can hopefully hop into, let some other games appear, see if there's one that we really want to, pop into as people finish up their games and everything. So we'll take a quick 10-minute break now and we'll hop into more games in the last 2 hours of Gridlock. See you then. Hello, welcome back. We are hopping directly into a game because while we were in the break, we saw, wait, these are two teams who are 3-0 undefeated right now, and they're about to hop in and see what we can do.
This is exciting to see. Two teams, both been undefeated. We're now going to see one team lose. It's horrible to say that, but we are in that stage. We're going to see a team get that strike against them. And straight away, I love that I switched over to the goal team. I mean, great. We're already seeing map knowledge straight away. Look at this.
Immediately.
Both teams going for their own objectives. Meanwhile, we've got a second to look at the board here as well. What's that PvP? Medieval Warfare. Ooh.
Holy smokes. Interesting spot. Worlds Apart is a good one. End and Nether. That one takes a bit, especially because we haven't seen people really go into the end. Fire Extinguisher, Splash, Water Bottle on a Campfire, which is always nice. This should be move over. Yeah, Wind Charge with a Cow is nice. 3 unique armor trims is super easy. Could totally see that happen.
And there we go.
Iron Block
Wilson's just been done as well by the pink team.
Oh,
well,
look at that.
Well, it's popped up for me. I think they're about to get it now on their screens.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Nicely done.
Interesting to see in the top, we've got another thing here where in the top left, we've got 3 locked quests as well.
Mm-hmm.
So securing around the area is definitely going to be, I think, a bit of a power play here. Interesting to see what the teams are probably going for. I mean, again, I love the fact we're seeing 2 teams, both using the extract feature. So they know all the stuff. They're using it all.
Yeah, and again, this is... I was just gonna say this is another one where 4 grid lines are available without any quest objectives, which is just like so interesting when that happens.
Absolutely, yeah. I also love at the moment that we're seeing teams in different areas. Well, I say that gold team is about to run in onto pink team. Oh no, they didn't have the spear equipped. They flew in perfectly lined up for this fight, but they didn't have it out. Oh no.
Disaster.
Oh, that could have been a fantastic whack against them. In fact, we are seeing... Oh, they're going for the tripwire hook. So, gold team are building a crossbow. Meanwhile...
Yeah, I mean, that's smart. Because you need...
there's 2 different tasks here, yeah.
Yeah, I actually don't know if Sniper Duel works with a crossbow. That might be a misleading icon. I actually have no idea, but... It will be important anyway. Move over already. Wow, they were in the trial chamber. Quick. Kind of wild.
That's fantastic. And that secures the 1 point there amongst the 3. That's a really good little one to get for the straight right land down on the left. I think we can see the top line and this left line with 2 quests in both of them are going to be rather valuable if they can get them closer to the end game.
Yeah. Gold is going to get heavy lifting, though, which is pretty easy. Getting the iron block, which is also nice because then you just have 9 iron to do whatever you want with it. So that's always really good.
Set up. Meanwhile, I am watching Shift just, and I love that the quests are like this. Can we just put Shift up for a second for what I'm going to quote is competitive cat catching.
Wait, this isn't even going to work though because they're using cooked fish, Wade.
Oh no!
Oh, disaster.
Oh no! Did they not know? They got cooked salmon as well.
Yeah, because they went to the buried treasure. So that's not going to work.
Dear.
Meanwhile, the pink team steals the armor trims. That's not going to help you get a
good
cat.
Joe, if we pull back again, I just loved seeing this point of it's a hyper esports moment where someone's just crouched with a fish.
Am I crazy, by the way? What do they even need that for? Like, am I losing my mind?
Actually, yeah. What do they need the cat for?
Oh, scare a creeper with your pet cat. That's the creeper icon.
Okay.
That's gonna be a little bit. That's gonna take that's a hard one.
It's a hard one to go for, and an interesting one to go for. I guess you're securing corner spots. Corner spots obviously quite good to get, like the central spot. It gives you 3 different options to go for. But I'm curious. I love when I get this moment where we're kind of looking at both teams and trying to figure out what both teams are going for at the moment. Shifts back to try and get the cat. So they are just fully focused on this. Unfortunately, I think they just don't know about the cooked fish.
I don't think they do either. That is a relatively niche Minecraft mechanic, maybe. But I mean, I'm noticing. Looks like the pink team has done their research. They know where the diamonds are, starting to mine away, and that's going to be huge for them to start really.
Oh, and the
getting some
redstone
stuff.
as well.
Redstone's great. There's input flip on the board. That would be a nice
there they
one
go
to get.
straight away. They're going for it. Are they? How they? Oh, they're gonna do.
It is like very fun to watch people who have never done redstone before try and do redstone. It's awesome. This is why I put it in.
Yeah,
it's great. Wow.
They are. There it is. Wow, it's so quick. Great knowledge there of memorizing diamonds there and redstone chunks as well. That's
and they're
incredible.
still digging.
And there we go. Wow. This
is really nice.
is where we're definitely.
Oh, that's fun.
Wait, what? And they're still digging. They still
wow.
They know every single diamond.
I feel like we haven't seen these diamonds today, like specifically these ones. Nice that you also get the stronghold chest here as well. It's kind of a nice grab. Haven't seen this bit.
The absolute knowledge of these diamonds.
No, this is great.
I want to make the joke of like what in the X-ray, but they like we're obviously watching their stream. There's no way they're doing it. This is incredible knowledge.
Yeah, this is great. Even more. It doesn't end. They're so good at this, and that's gonna be full diamond. They're ready to go.
Wow,
I love it.
That's insane. There's one more diamond though. They could have got one more. No. I mean, incredible map knowledge of knowing that as well.
Absolutely. Very, very, very impressive.
Pink keeps getting on the board with another one. Eating the golden apple, takes metallic. In fact, Pink team have done quite a good job getting that, obviously that Wilson one, because they've blocked off all the diagonal. They got that at the very beginning. I don't know where gold would go from here. Pink's done a really good job of spreading them out themselves out. Oh, here we go.
Oh boy. Surely it'll work this time for everyone. Surely it'll work here. Oh, we're making the chiseled tough. Kind of dig that. It's a fun one that you don't always see.
Indeed. Is this a chiseled tough for the sculptor task? Yeah.
Yes. So why didn't that work? What the heck just happened? Okay.
Did they not?
They definitely crafted chiseled tough. So, oh, okay.
Oh, it was just delayed. Okay.
That was really odd.
Oh.
That was really odd, but okay.
I mean, incredible. I mean, we're seeing some incredible plays here from both. I think from both teams. You can see Gold Team. You know, they both have the knowledge here, but the knowledge of this Turles person with lining things up really well, like knowing exactly where the diamonds are, getting themselves all looted up. Meanwhile, I got distracted. I thought I saw Remedy. I think they were trying to steal their Elytra off of themselves for a second.
That's tech. That's legit tech. Oh my god, this parrot is so hungry. Holy smokes. So one teammate has a parrot on the shoulder.
I love the brief little F5, you know, they're kind of looking down the camera going, oh, come on.
It looks a little silly, but that's why we love it. Has to get one more parrot here. There's a parrot. Is this guy gonna be nice? No. Not a nice parrot.
No.
You need more seeds.
Ooh.
There's a couple more. Still not good enough. More seeds.
More seeds. Can we tune into Remedy and Turles while they're trying to do this task as well?
Yeah. See what Pink team's up to.
Okay. No, these. Oh my god.
This parrot is not cooperating.
I've given it like 10
The parrot is so hungry.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and now there's skeletons.
Right
now there's spiders. Dude.
Oh, no.
He hates me.
That's crazy.
It's unreal.
Oh, hey. They got caravan.
Okay, they got them.
Meanwhile, great job of
I dropped the seeds.
Oh,
where?
They dropped seeds. Have they got enough? 6 seeds. 6 seeds in the dream. Here we go. Have they lost their parrot though?
Where'd he go?
There's a parrot
different parrot.
Found another one. Here we go.
Come here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this
literally
is
giving them a
terrible
million
luck.
seats.
Oh, I feel really bad for them.
This is awesome. I like
And
it.
this
We're
is
just
why
coming back in with
we
like 10 more
love
seeds.
Gridlock. Yeah.
Come
Okay.
on.
You.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh my
there we
yes,
go.
There we go.
It's wonderful. Great job, team.
Oh, I just love the soundbite of just you.
You.
Oh, great job, Pink Team. 9-4. I mean, we're seeing Pink Team
Pink
doing
looks very
really
strong.
well spreading out, but it's not much in it. Gold Team have done very, very well to secure the more expensive tasks, we should say.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
wow.
Locomotive.
Speaking of,
See, it does
that's
work.
Incredible.
I don't understand why it didn't work for anyone earlier, but that's fine. They get it now. 7-9. Close game. What's like the easiest thing on the board still, realistically? Probably Sniper Duel now that it's turning night. That's definitely doable. Medieval Warfare is honestly quite easy as an objective to just shoot your opponent with a crossbow. Like just going to the Pillager Outpost or crafting one in the mine shaft where shift is right now. Like I think it's definitely doable. It spreads is very easy as well.
The top right one, yeah, I was going to say it's quite the fire
quest
extinguisher
objective
task.
has
It's
been
quite simple as
unlocked.
well.
Yeah. I mean, you do need the
Oh, there we
brewing
go.
stand for gunpowder, but other than that, it's
Speaking
not
of,
that bad.
another crossbow task as well has popped up.
Really?
With
Wow,
the-
that is a
with
third
the-
one.
with
The
Pierce
baby
Whip.
animals. Get them out of here. Oh, nice job from Gold to tie up this game. 9-9 now after getting fashionable mannequin. Very
This
nicely
is
done.
So close. Both teams doing incredibly well. For a moment there, you're thinking Pink Team have got this in the bag. They've spread things. Oh, they went for the shot and they missed.
Oh, no. They do have more arrows, I think. No? Oh, the shot. And, wow, who got that? It was
I think
pink
Gold
or
team got
gold. It was gold, yeah.
Oh, no.
With
So
literally one arrow. Literally one arrow.
I think Remedy missed the shot.
Yeah.
And therefore, Bubble was able to pick up the arrow and use it against them.
That's unreal. That's absolutely unreal. Oh
And
my gosh.
Fantastic for the Gold Team for that top row at the moment. I mean, they've all done very, very well blocking each other off. I think at this point, in fact, looking at it, there's literally only one line on the board for both teams. And that's the top line for the Gold Team and the right-hand line for the Pink Team from how things are spread out. I am surprised no one's going for that fire extinguisher one in the top right. That is going to be the challenge that both teams want. If Gold Team gets it, it blocks off Pink Team from all lines. And if Pink Team does it, it does the same for Gold Team. But will
Absolutely.
they realize this as they PvP and fight each other still?
Would be kind of crazy. I mean, this is a really, I mean, it's hard to, like, just looking at this board, it's really hard to interpret the lines, like, of what's possible, what's not. It is really, really hard to, like, see that on the fly when you're in the game. Oh my gosh, what is happening on Remedy's screen? They have 3 chickens and a skeleton in a boat. Oh, and Remedy's dead.
And they got shot by the skeleton.
That is unfortunate. Oh no. But they were
Okay, so
trying to set up Sniper Duel.
meanwhile, Shift is in, I think they're near the Deep Dark. They're not in it. I'm not sure what they are trying to do, though, because they are creeping their way. They don't need to creep this much, do they? Oh, are they trying to bring a mob over for...
It spreads, yeah.
For it spreads. Oh.
Oh, it's a zombie. The work.
It's an interesting one, yeah. There it
Oh.
is, yeah.
Very
Great
nicely
job,
done.
Great job.
And if Pink's not careful, Gold can really start running away with it here.
Absolutely.
It was 9-7, and now it's 9-14.
Pink Team, they need. I'm surprised that none of them have clocked that. I mean, that top right one, there it is. Yeah, Pink Team
Wow.
did it. Incredible work.
Frightening feline. Done.
And that's a decent line to do there on that right-hand side for Pink Team, which would bring it back for them. You know, all they've got the
Yeah.
birthday cake.
And they did get
and
Sniper
they did
Duel.
Sniper Duel. Wow.
So just like that, they are back in this a little bit.
12-4. It's going to come down to the last second with points, and I love it when we get games like this.
This is a really close game so far. It is going to come down to that potion one, though. You're absolutely right. Like, both teams, 2 objectives on that line. It's the only thing for both of them.
I was confused. I thought that pink team got it. No, they haven't got fire extinguisher yet.
No, they got the creeper one. So now they both have the scary creeper one. So they each team has 2 objectives in that line. And look at this. Objective just revealed. Golem Party is going to reveal itself. Oh, I think I just spoiled. There it is.
There it is.
Golem Party unlocked. Sorry, I'm actually the worst.
I mean, look,
then,
that's a great line for Gold Team. But I just saw for a second there, Shift was looking at their Gridlock board and realized that fire extinguisher one's in the top right. So I'm hoping we're going to see a bit of a rate. Again, it's the type of thing where you're sitting here from an external point of view and you're going, this is the one to get. Everyone needs to go for it.
Yeah, I'm just surprised. Golem
I mean,
Party,
like
they're looking at Golem Party on the board.
They're going for pure points at the moment rather than focusing on a line.
So why did we just craft 3 buckets if we're original bubble? Oh, because we're going for cake. Really? We're gonna force birthday cake. That's what we're gonna do. That's crazy, respectfully. That's actually crazy.
This game has been
flip
flopping between pink and gold team continuously. I love it. Okay, so we're thinking that pink gold team are going final. Oh no, there we go. Pink team have also got themselves 3 buckets now as well. This could be a race.
Why are we going for cake? Cake is such a hard one, I feel like.
It's such an again, I don't know why they're going for it. I feel like the easiest one to go for is the campfire. Well, I guess splash water bottle. You can't you need
blaze powder.
Make a splash bottle, yes.
Yeah. But I mean it's not like they don't know where the fortress is. Like it's actually very gettable.
That's true.
There's a brewing stand in the witch hut. So that's doable.
And they've definitely got the map knowledge.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's a race. It's a race for cake. In the most interesting of esports fights, it's a race for cake.
And I mean, they gotta know where chickens are.
Oh, Bubble took the sniper shot, but I don't think they realized.
Eggs. They're skipping over eggs. Where are we going?
Yeah, they were shooting at a skeleton from far away, but that's already been done. So I don't know why.
Yeah,
Bubble was
that
going
might be
for
a
that.
bit of a misplay.
Am
I like
they
crazy?
Are getting confused.
We definitely. I don't know what Remedy is doing, but we definitely like missed eggs. Like there were eggs on the ground and we just skipped over them. Unless we have them and I'm blind. We have 1 egg.
Unless they've got 1 egg. Do they only need 1 egg for?
I thought it was 2. I'm like, oh, it is 1. Okay, that shows how much I know about anything.
Okay, have they got the candles though?
Yeah, they do, and they're 5th slot, so they're just set. So wait, why are we not just doing this right now? Why are we?
No. In their 5th slot is rotten flesh, isn't it?
No, in the 5th slot is a brown candle.
Oh, you're right. No, it is a brown. So why aren't they placing it? Place the candle.
Because they have to light it. They need to light it?
Yes.
I don't know if they have to light. Maybe they do have to light it because it just says put a candle on a cake, but maybe they do have to light it for it to count. We should probably change the wording if that's true. Yeah, no, they don't. They literally don't have to do that. They just did it for fun.
Extra jazz, yeah.
They just did it for fun. That's wonderful. I was gonna say I didn't think that was necessary. And then as that happens,
tied up.
Yeah, as that happens, a new quest objective on the board. Swear that portal is real, which is building another portal inside the ancient city portal, which is pretty doable. But none of these teams have a diamond pick, so it's going to be a little. Actually, no, I stand corrected. Turles does have a diamond pick.
Does from earlier, and you know what? Great job of the pink team just instantly realizing this and going, right, I'm going straight for it. So they're all going for points rather than going for lines, which is an interesting strategy here because when you're looking at the board still, both teams can still get a line and they're both competing for that campfire one.
Also, Turles getting this allows them to also do the enchanter one potentially, which is enchant full wooden tools, which helps them on the line. So maybe they're not even going to go for the portals real and just go for deluxe carpenter instead.
Absolutely. I mean, they've got 11 levels. They've got enough levels to do it. But yeah, there they go. They built the enchantment table.
Yeah, they're going to go for full wooden tools.
They realized.
And then their teammate made the tools for them. And that's going to be awesome.
I love when we get to see this, where the teams are working fully together. Yeah.
We're missing a spear.
What have they done mistake? Spear. There we go.
And now all of a sudden, we've talked about it nearly the whole game, Wade, but it's really coming down to that
It's
to
coming
that
down to the campfire.
the campfire. Oh my
Which,
goodness.
Meanwhile, gold team are going to the nether. I really hope I love this idea of just everyone fighting for the same objective. Yeah, get rid of the milk buckets. You don't need it anymore. Go and focus on
Oh my
getting.
gosh. And then Golem Party is gotten though.
Wow.
So again, they're getting their line. They have to know. They get campfire. Get the freaking
They need it.
splash
They
water.
need to get the campfire. I mean, we're seeing Bubble at the moment in the nether, probably going for the nether fortress.
Yeah, but where's
And
our blocks? We have 0 blocks.
But again, I don't know why Remedy's not doing it. Remedy's getting a pig. Why is
Wait,
there's not
why do we have a
transport-
pig?
Transport a cold mob to a warm mob.
Oh.
But that's
Wait, no, it's
oh.
kill 2 baby animals with a piercing crossbow. That's what it
that's
does.
what they're doing. Yes, yes.
Yeah. This is so. But like, where? This is crazy. No, this is crazy.
This is.
Can we listen into Pink Team again? Because I just have to know what's
yeah.
happening. Oh, we just killed them. That's awesome. That's actually really good. Let's listen in here.
It's a rage bait.
It is. It is rage bait.
So
Go.
Just
Do
put
we have the?
another
Oh, it is
golden
piercing. They did get the
punch
piercing crossbow because of the
They
enchantment
have
table.
got piercing, yeah. But they just don't have 2 baby mobs.
Oh,
Are
we're
they
gonna get the
try and line them
second-
up. Yeah, here we go.
They have to be
Oh, they
careful though
have.
because
Here we
the
go.
boat counts for the piercing. Oh my goodness.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
no,
and the,
okay.
the big pig's in there.
Okay, perfect. Okay, lining it up. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Oh my
I
goodness.
love the evil laughter as they're moving the pigs closer to each other. The realization of what they're about to do.
Wait,
This
I have
is
to hit them,
awesome.
right? How much else to pay?
This is Gridlock.
Is it the same?
I
as
do not
the
know.
mobs? Do you think if
Oh
I just
my
hit them
goodness.
once with an iron
Lined
lance,
up.
it's fine?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, if
yeah,
you have
good luck
multiple
with this.
crossbow shots, then you can
Just
just
get it.
try.
Get them in a
Oh,
hole.
yeah,
Get them in a
just-
hole.
Where are you
Yeah.
going? I actually hate mobs.
Beautiful hat.
Wait,
Oh, it's wonderful.
Oh, it's
Oh,
stuck
there we
on
go.
top. There we go.
No,
As
what am I
happens,
doing?
a new quest objective on the board.
Oh, and
Tropical
there it is, the
destinations.
cold mob moving. Okay.
Oh my gosh. No, why are we not digging a hole? What are we
Just
doing?
dig a hole.
this
Just dig
is
a hole.
actually insane.
Just dig a hole.
Oh my goodness
Wait,
gracious.
yeah,
I just
they
want
have
them
got
to see
carrots.
boat.
They
How
could just
nice.
lead them.
Oh my, wait, we do have carrots. No, this is crazy.
You've got carrots. You've got
Oh my
carrots.
God.
Oh
Are we
no.
serious?
Wait, are they in the? Oh. Oh, it's a disaster. Just
Oh,
hit the shot.
dear.
Just hit the shot. Why not? Oh, but look at this. While this is happening, Turles is gonna get the swear this portal is real. But again, like it's.
I
just-
mean, it's an
this
interesting
is
one. but
crazy.
the
Oh my gosh! Wait, we're
campfire-
going for it. We're going for
Okay,
the
here we
line.
go.
This is so scary. Swear this portal's real. Done. I'm so worried we're gonna shoot the boat.
Fantastic.
I'm so worried we're gonna shoot the boat.
2018 and
Oh, we shot
Yeah,
the
they shot the
boat. We
boat.
shot the boat. So we shot the boat with piercing. And now you need another baby
oh
mob.
dear.
Okay.
Oh.
So now you need another baby
And,
mob.
and meanwhile, while all this is going on, we've got Bubbles still in there coming out of the nether now, maybe. Or
But do we have anything?
what are they? I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Do they-
Why are we taking a goat? Where? Oh, we're transporting the cold mob to the warm biome.
Yeah.
This one is harder. I like that we're just taking a goat.
I mean, it's an interesting one to go for.
I wonder if salmon
I
counts.
just
I don't
realized
think salmon would count.
Gold Team's task here is to have one teammate in the end while the other team is in the nether.
Yeah,
the
and the
one
end
player in
opens
the-
in a minute.
So are they?
end opens-
Meanwhile,
Shit, a minute. Oh
they
my
just
gosh.
missed. Oh, they just missed again. Oh no.
This is a disaster. Okay, we're putting
are
them
they
in a hole though.
finally-
We're putting them in
finally
a
put them
hole.
Okay, finally.
Wait, spawn the egg. Spawn the egg. You just got an egg drop. Spawn the egg for baby chicken. Oh, it's a disaster.
Oh, no.
Good thing we have 1,000 carrots. And here we go.
Okay, yep. Oh, and they've accidentally hit the pig and said, okay.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I was really worried that they were going to fall into the hole then. Oh, okay. Here we go. Are they finally going to get this shot? Here we are.
How? How? No, really, how? No, really, how did we do that?
I feel so bad for them.
No, really, how is that possible?
And meanwhile, Gold Team have clawed their way back to 23. This is so close in the most comedic way possible. And
Unbelievable. Just absolutely unbelievable that this is happening.
And what's crazy, this board is
Charles
filled up.
has, oh my gosh, yeah.
This board's filled up. They're trying to do collateral. They can't do worlds apart until the last 5 minutes.
Are they both flying for worlds apart right now?
Extinguisher. No one's done fire. It's going to end up being the last task on the board.
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy that this is going to be the last task. I think they're both going for worlds apart right now. And I think
they're both trying to do worlds apart. Yeah.
I think Shift is going to beat Turles. I think. But
yeah, there it is.
Yeah, and there it is.
Worlds apart. There we go.
Great map knowledge to dig directly into the right spot. And now it's down.
They don't need to be in the end anymore. They can leave. Are they just going for the end dragon?
The only things that are not done are collateral and fire extinguisher. That's it. Those are the only 2 things on the board.
Whoever gets fire extinguisher wins because the points are so close.
It just wins. They just win.
This is
crazy. Oh my gosh.
I've been screaming about this task all along. Both going for it as the final. I mean, I know I say that Remedy's gone back to shooting mobs, which is good, but it's only 3 points on the board. Okay, here we go. It's
Turles
a race.
has blaze powder. Turles has blaze powder.
Okay, it's a race.
And we have a brewing stand.
Make the splash potion. Here we go.
Oh my
Meanwhile,
gosh.
Shift is doing it as well. So we've got Shift on the right, Turles on the left. The race is on as they try to make themselves a splash potion here.
I think Turles just has this. I think Turles will just have this. I think they're just too far ahead.
I think they are as well. I love that it's coming down to the race to make a campfire. Can we please
watch Remedy just try this again? Yeah. Like, do it. Like, don't get the achievement yet. I have to see this for like.
Turles is about to make the splash potion as well, which will end the game. So
yeah, I know. And oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
They miss again. Oh
no, they just opened the pig up, and this is so sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is unreal. Wait, we don't have gunpowder. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh. This is the most scuffed final fight.
Oh, this is crazy.
Yeah. Turles doesn't have the gunpowder, so they can't complete it. Shift doesn't have the blaze powder, so they can't either.
Oh!
Collateral's there. Okay. It's come down to a 2-minute race to make a splash potion.
No, that's legit unbelievable. That's legit actually unbelievable.
And whoever gets this wins no matter what. It may only be 2 points, but it gets them the line. It's a race for the line in 2 minutes.
I don't see. I mean, I guess they have the cauldron and the bucket. I just don't see a world where Pink doesn't get this. There's the gunpowder.
Okay, there it is. There's gunpowder.
But now we got to go all the way back to a campfire. Can we craft a campfire?
They've got it. They've made a campfire already. Here it is. Goodness. They are just waiting for the splash potion.
They don't know the quadrant. They're in the Bastion quadrant. Oh, it's a disaster. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Crazy game. Absolutely mental game from them. I mean,
that's an insane game. That's got to be one of my favorite ones to watch.
That was a really good game. Literally, the whole board is clean. The whole board is cleared. That's the first time we've ever seen that.
I think that's the first time I've seen the whole board being cleared. And just, I hope that maybe one of them, both teams were watching and trying to frustrate me.
VOD review.
Oh my words.
VOD review earlier.
If Gold Team had gone for that earlier, they could have blocked it. They could have got the win. I was so close.
That was crazy. For the next game, there's a team that's, what is this team? 3-1 right now? 3-1 right now? Looks pretty good. There's basically one game to watch, and it is Fabhaps Gaming and against Ovrion's team is the game plan. I don't know either of these teams. Ovrion is 1-0. The other team, with FaZe Blaze is 3-2. You take a look at their stats here, get some info. Couple draft out players, couple people. I mean, 18 objectives and 14 objectives, not nothing at all for FaZe Blaze and Fat Paps here. But the other team, very new. They're 1-0, but very, very new to this. We can hop right into the game here. It's 1-0 to gold, and we can see
1-0, and they've already got themselves that golden apple as well.
We can see here. Pretty interesting board. Couple really easy items on here, like really easy. Like spawn camping for the turtles is a very, very easy one.
Absolutely, yeah. You know where they are if you've learned the map. In fact, I think I'm about to see that with Paps on the top left here. I'm pretty sure there's some eggs over here.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what they're heading towards.
Yep, there it is.
Look at you.
And squash. There it is.
It's such a silly game mechanic, but that will do it. Tie up the board 1-1. Honestly, this board looks very easy. Like this board looks very, very easy looking at it. The hardest thing is like Mace and Warden maybe, but like everything else is very, very doable.
It's a very nice board for them. Particularly you've got the PvP one here that is just hits an opponent with a shovel as well.
Yeah. Ditch the witch. Why are we just killing the witch like this? That's not going to count for the objective. You need some TNT there.
Have they read the task properly? Or they're just trying to get rid of the witch so they've got a clean slate. Actually, no, they haven't even got the TNT.
Yeah, they just got nothing there. Already also, Ovrion in the nether. Which is a bit interesting.
Just go for it, yeah.
I mean, they haven't.
Oh yeah, for the cauldron. Have they got the cauldron? Have they got the iron? I don't think so.
I don't know what we're kind of going for here. We could be getting magma blocks or soul sand, but like all those things are already in the overworld. So I don't know what we're specifically going for in the nether.
If you don't know off the top of your head what everything is, meanwhile, unorganized has been completed by the pink team. Yeah,
great job from Pink there. Very nicely done.
It's a great task to go for, but one thing I always see when players do that task is they then forget to then clear their inventory afterwards, and they're just focused on trying to play the game with inventory management as part of it.
That's a great point. That is a great point. Can be very annoying there.
So, okay, let's have a look. See, what do we think the pink team are? They're going together. So there's a teammate one here. Oh, they've got the magma block and the soul block.
Well, that is not a magma. That is. Oh, there we go.
There he is. There we go.
Nicely done.
I mean, fantastic job for the pink team. Yeah. Obviously, some great communication between them to just kind of team up that quickly as well. Meanwhile, again, I'm just really curious what pink teams go for, unless in the gold team, unless in the weirdest way possible. Is gold team just going to rush to try and get to the end, and that's why they're in the nether?
Could be the case. Because we're going to check the temple here for Paps. What is the game plan going to be down here?
By the way,
a lot of gunpowder.
Side note on something to bring up. I have watched someone stream who did not realize that the pressure pads were in a different placement and dropped straight up.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's a good one.
That's a great one from the pink team. So they've got themselves their axolotl. They're doing a really good job of spreading out on the board as well, focusing on these early tasks, easy ones. I mean, we're saying that, as you've said, this is quite an easy task.
This is quite an easy board,
we should say, yeah.
Yeah. Very simple board here.
In fact, I think something we can tell is we haven't got full knowledge here, because I think the easiest one on the board for a player who knows the map off by heart is that diamond block one, the We're Super Rich. None of them have gone for it. So I don't think we've got players with knowledge of ore placements just yet on this game.
Yeah, or even just using, we saw earlier, if you use TNT in the mansion, you can blow up the diamond block behind the obsidian and just pick that up, and that'll work as well. So that's pretty nice. No one's going for it yet. TNT is actually quite useful on this board overall. And
Oh.
that's going to be a huge shovel hit from
Oh,
FaZe
wow.
Blaze there through the shipwreck. Gold team not expecting that one.
Meanwhile, they're placing their. I was confused about what fight is happening right now. Maybe it's being like, I've got an axolotl and you haven't. What are they trying to use the axolotl for?
To get
Or
healing
just
power
trying
of
to-
friendship, but that's real. Getting it on a
Oh.
player is low-key
Yeah.
crazy. That is like diabolical, insane. I would just try and, kill something a little bit easier.
Oh,
But
and there we go.
Gold team's looking great right now.
See, that's the shame we had there. Gold team were in the witch's hut earlier, but they didn't realize how to do the task, and then pink team was stolen it from them as well.
Absolutely. Really nicely done from pink. They just have full map control or board control, especially on this left side. Like just full control of it.
Absolutely. I mean, they've done a fantastic job. I mean, it's not all over. Gold team still have a chance. I'm saying
Here we
that.
go.
I just looked up to type and wondering what they're doing.
Zombie door. Watch this. Boom. As soon as it breaks the door. Boom. Uninvited guest.
Wow. Oh, incredible. Yes. Okay.
Very nicely done.
So that meanwhile, we've also got FaZe, who is back with their
The
axolotl
quest
in the
objective
Guardian.
has been
Oh,
unlocked.
Place an
Meanwhile,
ominous
new
batter
quest.
in the end. This is a tough one to get with the axolotl. Killing power of friendship is not easy because, especially, I would have loved to go for this on actually, maybe it does have to be Guardian. I actually don't know.
yeah, because
It's
I
not
know
easy.
they're supposed to fight, although
Oh.
this one seems to be very passive.
This one does not seem to be fighting how it would like to be.
Oh no. Okay. Is it
Important to not
finally
Die
Bounce
as
the
well
belt.
here. I would probably do this
let's
with
see.
like
Oh,
a
it's hunting.
drown.
It's hunting. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Come on. Get him. Get him.
This is
There we
it
go.
is. Yes. Okay.
That was very nicely played to not die there. That was pretty difficult.
Very well done. Very well done. Pink team's doing really well here. Again, good map knowledge as well. Gold
Definitely.
team, on the other hand, I'm curious what gold team have targeted. Twins over I think just getting general ores here. Let's have the look at the board here. I love when we get a moment where we also see the players opening up the board. We can see them dragging their mouse, like planning ahead of their paths.
Exactly. I mean, if I'm the pink team right now, you got to be really worried about this bottom fourth row line. The cauldron one is very easy. Water cauldron and nether is very, very, very doable. And then it's just the quest objective. And that is the one that unlocks in about 6 minutes. So not this next one, with the one after. And that'll be very doable for pink team. That's what you got to be watching out for.
Yeah. And meanwhile, if I was gold team,
and look at that. They stole it.
wow. Okay, fantastic work.
As we
I mean, I was
said.
about to say, if I was gold team, we've only got 2 lines left for the gold team to take. That I would start going for the pumpkin pie and the diamond block. But obviously, if you don't know where the diamond ore spawns, that's such a difficult task. It's probably I'm thinking about myself as a quite a low skilled player, I would say. Without that knowledge, that's quite a scary thing. You see that and you go, oh,
It's a daunting
I
task.
just spend ages looking for diamonds. Yeah.
It's a very daunting task. That is why map knowledge is so important. We've seen that's what's really been the separator for the top teams. It's not, PvP or like speedrun skill or anything. It's they know this map really, really well.
Absolutely. I mean, they're doing fantastic work here on the pink team as well. So I'm curious. I'm seeing them getting a lot of hay bales here. They're trading it in for wheat. What's the task they would be doing it for? So obviously doing some trades. Is it to try and get an enchantment book later?
Could be going for, eating rabbit stew, trading for rabbit stew, or trading for the pumpkin pie as well, kind of overlapping both of those. Rabbit stew is quite easy because it's just level 1, but pumpkin pie, you do need level 2, which is not bad, but they definitely need to get that. I think they have more than enough stuff, the pink team, to be able to do everything they need to do with that.
No, absolutely. I mean, Gold Team is still clawing their way back at the moment. It's still not over. Really, they need to kind of be focusing on this now of getting lines or focusing on the quests that pop up to get these big point bonuses.
Absolutely.
But again, I'm worried. I keep looking at. I think every time I look over to the right, I'm seeing Twin. I don't know if I've seen them extract as well.
That's a
obviously
great point.
They're with teammates. What are they? Are they bringing a
quest objective has been unlocked.
Oh, you need to shear a snow golem. Did they not shear the snow golem? Oh, it's
no. I think it
just
got blown up by the creeper.
Oh no, that is a disaster. That is that is an absolute pats. And now Zombie Doctor got unlocked. This is one that I've really been curious. I wish it honestly came up in one of the earlier games between two super high level teams, because I've heard of some crazy tech happening with Zombie Doctor of like hiding this zombie or, you know, doing some other stuff. Because this one is like the guaranteed Zombie Doctor. You got all the stuff, et cetera, et cetera.
You know exactly where they are. I mean, I have watched some play where there was a Zombie Doctor. One team went to go for it and was in the process of doing it. The other team just came in and killed it.
Wow.
Just to stop them. It was incredible. Here we go. Perfect knowledge here from the pink team. I mean, at this point, you do wonder if the pink team, they know this knowledge. Again, I'm surprised they haven't gone for the diamond block. None of them got the diamond gear as well. Okay. So they're setting it up.
Wait, so why are we doing this? Oh, because I guess you get 2 chances, but like this is unnecessary.
Yeah, and also they can't have it kill the.
Oh, it won't kill because it's hard mode. So it will never kill.
Okay, so they're going for 2 chances. They're going for 2 chances, yeah.
I guess. A little bit interesting.
Okay, again, I love the moment you see them open the bingo board and they're hovering over going, well, what do we do? Meanwhile, okay, looking up, Twin Type's going for diamonds this time. In fact, actually, I took a second. They've got 7 diamonds on them. They've almost got enough for that. That's pretty good. And you know what? That's from just general looking around. I don't think they've memorized the diamond locations. Although we are noticing this is what happens when you don't have either we say full bright, the bright gamma 5, we should say, and also or torches on you.
Yeah.
Because they are trying their best to move around here.
We took away their lunar client. They weren't prepared.
Oh, no. Okay, no, tell a lie. They've memorized diamonds. I just don't know if they've memorized diamonds underground. I think, yeah, so there we go. There goes the diamond block. Great job for the gold team there. Now that's a good line.
And they get a diamond chestplate out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not super far out. They really they blocked the one main grid line. If they could steal the food ones, that would be pretty huge at this point. Because then you can kind of work on maybe that second row or something. But even that last column is looking pretty good too.
That last column, if they can get all of that column, that's a win line. I think I could say. We obviously just don't know what it could be though. Meanwhile, FaZe is still trying to do their best to cure the villager.
Yeah, making sure that no one else stops it and kills it during the curing process, which is very safe. I don't hate the play because you're ahead. You want to just guarantee this goal, make sure that no other, the other team can't do anything to stop you. So I don't hate it.
I'm curious on this. So curing is calculated by who did the cure, not necessarily the closest person to it.
Correct.
Right?
Yes.
So yeah, if you've got someone curing, you can't like kill the enemy player and steal it. You have to actually stop them by killing them.
You have to you would have to kill the zombie villager or just do the curing yourself. Yes.
Yeah. So meanwhile, Pap's here.
They're going for the mace, maybe. There's the trial key.
Oh, a gold team getting the pink sheep in the meantime as well. Slowly getting their points up. I mean, hey.
And that's a big block as well.
That is massively needed for the gold team. Unfortunately, pink team are where the breezes are.
Breezes are right now, yeah. Oh my god, Paps is getting knocked around though. My goodness. Heavy core is a guaranteed loot drop, so they will get mace here. And Zombie Doctor is complete.
So there it is. Yeah. Fantastic. Okay, one of my favorite things about breezes is the fact that they activate trapdoors and everything. And I love
It
when
is
you get to
really
see
funny,
these
yeah.
fights and someone's getting stuck by trapdoors.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
This is scary for Pabs.
This is scary.
Do we have any food? We have an
Are we
enchanted
gonna
golden apple.
see Gold team come over and help?
Oh!
No,
Oh no, they gotta go get the heavy core.
Oh no. Meanwhile, can Gold steal this? They know that they need to do this task.
Wow, the heavy
Well,
core is just
well, we
there
hope
too.
they
Like
know.
if they just
Oh.
went to oh that's tragic. That's just quite mean.
Yeah. Okay, but meanwhile, Gold gets that's unnecessary, which is great. Gets them closer
needed
as
that.
well.
They definitely needed that. It's a pretty interesting board remaining. I really don't think Gold's super out of it. Like,
They're really not, but I feel like they should both be beelining to get those win charges.
Yeah,
Like-
it's just the fact that like 8 points are on the table, or is it 6 points are on the table in the trial chamber alone right now? 6 points.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like that's just worth it. You gotta go.
At this point, you just got to focus it. I mean, here we go. We're seeing.
Pops is back.
Okay, is Twin going for it? Nope, they are. Oh. No, they are digging straight. Is this a way? I don't think so. I think this goes to the stronghold, right? Because there we go. Pink have stolen it. And that is
How was that
really
blowback?
quite dire.
That was a crazy blowback get. That was actually a wild blowback get from Paps.
Absolutely.
Like kind of RNG'd that, but it worked out. Dude, that was an accidental blowback. That was actually crazy. And they're gonna get the mace here as well. So that is really, I mean,
that's
basically the game.
That is the game. I mean, it's obviously still calculating that if Gold were able to get all points, okay, they're going for rock bottom. If Gold can get all the points, get all the leftover ones, I mean, we've still got 2 quests.
2 quest objectives worth 9 points total.
The only thing is now, no one can get a line, 13. I guess. Well, I say that Pink team can technically still get a line. I don't know whether they would go for it. That would definitely secure them the win. Gold team now just need to secure as many points as possible. But we're going to find out our next quest.
See here what they can do. It's Bundleception. There's another end one. So there's 2 end things on the board right now. 3 actually end things on the board right now. Between Fancy Decoration.
And really, the End Rod one and the Shulker Box one is the same location in the end. If we really think about it. So
yeah.
But are they gonna go for it?
It's definitely like you can get like legit a 9-point swing if you just enter the end at the 5-minute mark and get everything else you need. So if you're Gold, you have to prepare for that, make sure you have everything you need. And then I would try and just do the food stuff in the meantime, but it looks like Pink might be able to steal it because here comes FaZe Blaze going in for the farm villager, but doesn't have the trade that he's looking for yet.
No. Meanwhile, I was just Fat Paps has made themselves a fire aspect diamond sword, and I'm wondering if that's just to. Are they going to go for the aura? They've got 41. They've got 41 TNT. I have a feeling they're going to go for 41 TNT, which would be so. 41 TNT is insane.
That's a lot of TNT. That is definitely a lot of TNT.
There is no need to have that amount of TNT unless you are up to some shenanigans or you're going for the Warden.
Yeah, I would probably agree with you on that. We're killing horses for leather for the bundle, but that's just the fire aspect is definitely aggressive. We definitely don't need that.
Yeah, there's
not required.
Do you know what? They are going to try and clear the board. They are prepping themselves to do that.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they can do. The food is still on the board. FaZe Blaze is still trying to get it. 5 minutes till the end opens. 2 minutes till this last quest objective unlocks. We'll see if either of the teams can rush that.
I'm kind of really hoping that we are going to see them go for the Warden. It'd be such a cool thing.
It would be nice. It definitely would be really cool here. So we'll see.
Otherwise, I'm just going to just be calling out, why do you have that much TNT?
Yeah. It's pretty crazy the amount you can get from the Desert Temple. It is a pretty absurd amount of TNT.
Meanwhile, both of the Gold team are at the Pillager. I assume to
Trying to
try and get
find-
themselves a banner.
Yeah, I'm assuming a banner as well. Just gotta be careful because
Oh,
the problem, as goal actually gets the pumpkin pie.
that's great. I mean, it's keeping them on the board. They're only 10 points behind. They could still do this. They technically could still do this with the points.
It's very doable. Oh, the fire aspect sword is really coming out here against the gold team. And maybe pink is going to be able to snipe away a banner. But gold team's still here fighting.
With the fire. Oh, no.
Oh, and they win the fight. Wow, what a great job.
Amazing. I mean, incredible job to do that whilst being surrounded by so many pillagers as well.
Are we going to live? Are we going to live? We're on a heart and a half. It's really scary.
Yeah, they got away. I think they got away.
Wow. Oh, but pink is flying right back in.
FaZe is right back in. I love this. I think they're both planning to go to the end, which is great.
Yeah, I do love to see it. Less than 30 seconds for this final quest objective.
Now, does gold have the... can they get away? Oh, they extracted. Did you see that with the pillagers just slowly enclosing it?
That was crazy.
Okay, meanwhile, so have they got enough? Or is FaZe just focused on stopping them? Meanwhile, actually, I just realized that gold team managed to skill...
Unlocked.
Oh, wow, there we go. Golem Party is our last quest. That's quite a difficult one if you haven't got all the stuff prepped for it, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like the iron really does take a while if you're not familiar with the iron spots where you can get like 5 iron blocks. It's really unfortunate. Looks like Blaze is maybe getting set up for... Maybe he is going to mine iron, actually. Seems to... Yeah, is going to try and mine iron.
Okay, they're going to go for it.
Interesting.
Meanwhile, Type still on their Ghast. I wonder what they're going for. Because gold team have just been fighting continuously. I will say that. They haven't kind of, given up. They've kept fighting, and they're still in it. But they're going for the snow. Okay, so we may be in a situation where both teams are going for the same task again in slightly different ways. Gold team's going for the snow golem. They haven't got the iron, though. Oh, but they've got iron right next to them, though. Are they going to get it?
This is going to be so hard to smelt so much in this amount of time, though.
Have I misread? Have they got 4 iron in their inventory?
Do they?
They're getting... Maybe. I don't know. They're going for the coal, but they didn't go for the iron that was directly next to them. So...
That's interesting.
This is a lot of... Yeah, this is something, again, you kind of have to hope that you've got the iron on you before this point. Or you just go for the other tasks. I mean, it's 5 points. You can see why both teams want it.
Yeah.
But they've got to be fast. They've only got a minute until the end opens up, and we know that both of them were prepping to go to the end.
And so why is Paps in the trial chamber again? I'm trying to look.
They're freezing.
Oh, I guess copper? Copper golem, maybe?
Oh, copper for the copper golem, maybe. But then you
we
just
don't
get
need to go
copper.
this deep. Yeah. Looks like we're actually heading back to the start. Maybe we gave up. Grabbing a block on the way out.
Lost?
Oh, okay. All right, bye.
Yeah.
Not so sure about that one. Not 100%.
Okay, we have got Twin Type going for the copper. I mean, an interesting play to be mining copper when you know that there is copper. There we go. Gold gets the rabbit stew as well.
Wow, not even trading for it. Just killing a rabbit for rabbits. That's actually crazy, crafting rabbit stew. But sure, I mean, if it works, it works.
Do you know what? Absolutely props to the gold team here. Pink team have got themselves to 22 points, but all I've been seeing is gold team just getting one after the other. They're climbing back, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Wait, are they hoping they can use the iron golem that's already there?
I think you can. I think you might be able to.
Oh, this could be really massive if they can both get there at the same time.
Oh my gosh, the golem's leaving. Get him back in there.
They're trying to best stay in there.
Oh my goodness.
Stay in there. They've just got to hope they can do this before the pink team, who is trying to make their own iron golem instead, I believe.
It does just say put a copper, iron, and snow golem within a 10 block radius. It doesn't say create.
They are just waiting for their teammate to get there. It is a race to do this as both teams are trying to complete this. Although FaZe is now digging down. I think they maybe are they going for the end? I don't know. I think they're trying. Oh, I think they're trying to make more smelters.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. Are they together?
Both teams
Okay, they are
getting ready.
together. Oh, they're still smelting copper. Oh, this is such
of
an awkward thing where there was like they've done a fantastic job with the iron golem, but we know they could just break copper and do it there.
Yeah, they were. This is a little bit awkward. I think they will still get this first. I mean, if they gold team has a line, if they have to go end. You don't need both people standing here right now. Like, why is one of them not going to the end?
Well, I don't think they have. From the looks of things, they haven't because pink teams have got the mace, so they haven't got a line. But they have.
But I mean, if they get bundleception and one stall set for pillagers, they win. Because it'd be 5 + 4 + 3.
That's true. Yeah, I mean they've got to do this in 3 minutes. They need both. Why are both teams here? Okay, that's the copper golem. As long as the copper golem doesn't walk out of the chamber,
there it is. Yeah, it works. Okay. There's 5.
5
you
points
gotta
on.
go.
They've got to go. 3 minutes. They were getting the stuff to go to the end. Do they know how to get to the end? Because they're currently still. Why are they still making? Oh, I'm getting distracted.
Yeah, they're a little bit.
At one of them delayed. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, one of them is a little delayed.
Just 4 points in it, and Gold have done a lot of requests. They just need bundleception. You're absolutely right.
It looks like pink team might be going to the stronghold. It looks like Paps here is beelining. But also, what team is that? No, that's their teammates. So they're both going to the end right now.
It's because they're probably aware if they complete this before the other team, they secure this. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is gold team going for it as well? But they're hovering over it. I don't see the ominous banner in their inventories though. So I guess
they might just be getting bundleception.
Yeah.
But if they get bundleception, I think they win.
I think if they get bundleception, it evens them out because they haven't got the lines.
No, I mean pink team. I think pink team wins. Because pink team's the one entering right now.
Yes, yeah. Oh no!
Why? So why did we do that? So why did we just do that?
And they can't have that at this time with 30-second respawn timers.
Oh my goodness, disaster.
I mean, meanwhile, gold team are still trying to get themselves an ominous banner. You just need to go. You need to go. It's 1 minute on the clock.
Yeah, I just...
FaZe is going for the Ender Pearl so they can try and get away. I guess they're just going for the End Rod. None of them have got Blaze. Yeah, they're going for Bundleception.
Yeah, Bundleception or End Rod. It's just... That is tough.
Pink team have secured this. The other thing pink team could do is just block the end and stop the gold team from getting there.
Yeah, you could just play bodyguard. You could absolutely play bodyguard. That is one way to do it for sure.
Okay, Blaze building up.
Has to go so far still. We just don't have the blocks. Let's use Obby. Why not?
Just every block possible. I really hope we're going to see them use every block at throwing.
This is awesome.
Come on.
You can make 4 hay blocks. This is
Can they do it? They're going to go for it. Go on. Go on, go for it.
There's no... Oh my god, wow. I cannot believe that made it.
Wow.
We need another Enderman, though. 35 seconds left. I mean, they probably will win this no matter what, but like, it is nice to get the extra points on there. Just unfortunate the gold team was not able to find the line here at the end. Edward, right next to you. Okay, whatever.
There it is. Get it. There it is. Okay.
Get the one more.
With
and you'll take it.
I mean, they've got it. We know they pretty much got it. It's a shame for the gold team. They did so well.
They did really good, and I think this game was wonderful. And we can take a look at the stats for maybe 5 seconds. But wait, I'm looking on my second monitor, and I'm seeing a game where both teams are 6-0. That is starting.
Okay.
In one minute ago, that just started. So yay, great job, pink team. Phenomenal job. You're 4-2 now. Congratulations.
Great team. But yeah, no, I would love to see, because this will be a fight for I believe to get a team into the top 3. Because I think while it's loading in,
yeah. If they finish 5-2, that's very respectful. 5-2 is like, I think, the line for like you're feeling really good about weekend 1.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, this is great. This is the final game for both teams.
Look at this. All of them at least
look at
diamond
those scores
in Gridlock, except for Amethyst 3 or in draft out. Very excited. 82 points on 29 objectives, 9 quest objectives for Taiga Aura. That's crazy.
I mean, great. We see the gold team have done the most objectives, but the pink team have done the most quests.
Yeah, kind of wild here. We can take a look at this board quickly, cycle through some things. I mean, at first glance, this looks like a decently difficult board.
Yeah, I was gonna
a lot
say.
of things to craft. Fishing rod as an opponent objective is really fun. Music disc from a creeper is really hard. Iron block is super easy, so not surprised to see that. And we've seen this a lot, Wade. This punching battle for these buried treasures.
I love this. Yeah, I think almost in the same location as last time as well. Who is going to win the punching battle, though?
It's a legit thing that's important in the beginning here. Oh,
yeah.
Trying to sneak it away, but I don't think it's going to happen. No, they are going to die.
Okay. Can they get it in time? Yep, they know exactly where it is. This is fantastic.
Yeah, and look at this. Pink already 2 on the board. We're able to grab the iron block and open an iron trap door. So very good job from pink team just utilizing their iron right away to do a lot of that.
Absolutely. That iron's going to be very important. I love that we're flying through the board, but I did see the team task there is disarmed, where both teammates have to get their shields disabled by their teammate. So I love that, I love these like really interesting, unique quests you never would think about.
Absolutely. I love the insult to injury ones as well. Like getting shot with a flaming arrow is always fun.
This is a really, really interesting board for a final game here of the. For these, I say a final game for these two teams.
Yeah.
There we go, and there we go. They've both done it with the. They've both done disarmed. Great job between them.
Yeah. So I mean, right off the bat, Pink has kind of gained a huge lead. I'm not sure what Gold has really gotten in return for this. That's actually a really interesting argument of like, Gold is pretty geared up right now, and obviously they're clearly a good team to have gone 6-0. But the way that Pink has kind of put stuff on the board so far is they have really only put stuff on the board on the left side. So there's still a lot of chances for the board to be open for Gold on the right. They are going to get
Gold
shiny as well.
Straight for the amethyst shard. I was going to say it's an interesting one because Pink have got stuff on the board, but Gold have gone for loot, but they haven't gone for like diamond armor and things like that. You haven't seen them gone for pure diamonds. And I feel like we've definitely seen some plays where one team member has just gone full for diamond, get themselves like fully armored up, and then just basically be the juggernaut of the team, just stopping the enemy team from doing anything.
Yeah, absolutely. What I'm looking for here is the trident objective, just obtaining a trident worth 2 points here, and would stop the pink grid line for them. That would be really, really crucial if they can do that. We'll see.
It's a really good one. Are they going to go for it? Yeah. We're seeing
zombie doctor on the board. Why are we going down here?
To
brew a potion in the desert, I think, is going to be the idea. So we're going to take this, we're going to bring it to the desert, and we're going to take the cauldron.
Again, another thing we got to remember, when we looked at the board, I think we saw the gold team. Was the gold team better with objectives or gold?
It was gold team had more objectives. Gold team had more objectives, yeah.
Because the other thing they could be doing is they're going for all this, like the TNT and getting all this loot, because it's prepping themselves up for what quests could appear, because they have no idea what quest it could be.
Yep.
Well, meanwhile, there we go. Another singular point on the board, but still enough. Blocks
take
2 lines essentially from the pink team there, and also sets themselves up, but pink team gets themselves Breaking Bad. I love that quest line.
Yeah. Pink is looking pretty good here still. Fishing rod gets done by gold team. Captures a fishing rod duel at the jungle temple. Why not?
And at that point, They're pointing back close again, 7-5. Wow.
Absolutely wild stuff here.
So I see them. I always love. I see them hovering over the point. So I feel like they're talking to each other at the moment about hot and cold. Actually, I'd be curious. Can we, for a moment, just tune into the gold team and then tune into the pink team, just to see if we can hear them strategizing about what they want to do?
What's the gold team up to? What are they talking about here? Oh, we could do
I
pink
need
first.
more
This is
bread.
chill.
Can I grab some more? Sorry.
Thinking about grabbing more stuff. 31 snow just to have as a block is interesting.
It's an interesting block to use. Yeah.
I'm extracting.
Extracting.
Again, I love this. Two teams are very calm. We go to the gold team. How are they sounding?
They're locked in.
They are very locked in. I love it. When it's amazing to me when we tune into some of these duos
Yeah, I have to get
and how quiet they are.
Double lock.
I also got
Oh, and
Wow,
there we go. They did the
hot and
hot and
cold.
cold. Yeah.
other thing.
That worked out really nicely.
And that's great because that's then brought them up. It's 7-7.
I
can get-
teams now equal. Pink team, I'd argue, have got more spread out on the board. Gold team, however, have got multiple points in areas that kind of could do really well for them with lines, for example.
Yeah.
They've got the bottom line and the fourth column as well. In fact, I think Gold's done a really good job of blocking a few of the pink teams as well. Okay, so we're seeing pink team now grabbing themselves a shield. They're going. Oh, I think gold team. Sorry, our gold team going to go for the trident to stop the pink team.
I would imagine maybe at least that's what looks
Yep.
like what Aircat's going for. I think Spray might be going for. I'm not sure. Maybe Stooges. We have a flint and steel. Maybe we're gonna try and get a flame arrow.
There it is. But wow, there it
Who has
is.
he gotten?
Stealing that away. Gold actually have got a great diagonal line, in fact, if
I
they
think
can go for the bamboo.
Pink is getting Stooges actually right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
Pink got Stooges.
Quest
nice,
objective
nice.
has
I
been
got worried for a second. They
unlocked.
crafted. I thought they crafted 4 dispensers, but they were fine. They are okay.
And again, we're now leveled up again, 9-9. Oh, and
look at
amazing. Okay,
this.
so
Channeling
memory
Trident
required.
right after getting the Trident objective. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's massive for the pink team. So they've just blocked that diagonal by getting that 50 bamboo. I love
that's
it.
absolutely
I love
crazy.
this. Both teams are neck and neck. Again, pink team a bit more spread out on the board, but gold team again going for the high value quests or the high value
absolutely.
goals. It is incredible to see.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
And
What do
I
we see
love
here?
watching this and seeing all the teams kind of task themselves with different things. I just realized, okay, so we've got Tiger currently in the warped forest. Are they trying to get ender pearls? I'm curious. Yeah, for Major Leaguer. Because
Yeah,
they
could be the
definitely
play.
need that line. That's a really good line. If they go for that, that
Yeah,
could be
maybe.
very big for them. Meanwhile, okay, I love this. You've got Spray who's making their own nether portal.
Yeah, this is so what I've seen is if you're making your own nether portal, it's because you know exactly where it wants to put you. This is going to be somewhere that Spray wants to be. We are in the Crimson. We should be very close to, I believe, the fort, maybe not. There's the fort. So we're just exactly where we want to be on the fortress. But what do we want to get here is the question. We could just get a piglin because it is Crimson as well.
Meanwhile, Gold have Pink team have just done Craft 2, but I think Gold
and there it
got
is, yeah.
insult to injury at the same time.
Wow,
Both
this is a
doing
close
incredible
game.
jobs.
11-11. About 10 minutes into this game, so still a lot of this game to go. Getting some blaze rods, that could be something that is useful.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say it. It's gonna become the quest I'm gonna remember forever and ever. Fire extinguishers on the board. Please tell me they go for fire extinguisher.
Wow. No rain required.
And they
Done,
did the
though.
challenge trident. Oh my word.
That was quite quick. I mean, just a really nice overlap combo of the trident objective into the creeper. No ring required. That is really, really nice. Next quest objective
Absolutely
in
fantastic.
about 90 seconds could really open this game up again for pink. Now, again, there's only one line possible, and it's for that. Oh, no, excuse me. There's two lines possible for the gold.
There's two lines possible. One for gold. Oh, it's two for gold.
Yeah.
One from pink.
Oh, there is one
from
from
pink.
pink. Sorry,
are about to try and do the Ender Pearl. They've got one Ender Pearl, one chance to throw it 100 blocks.
Did you see Mungie cheese this earlier? You can actually throw it while you have the Elytra and then run the other way, and it actually works.
Oh, I did not.
Which is really interesting. Yeah, that was a really interesting thing.
Meanwhile, gold just got explosive mixtape, which is what they need for that line.
Yeah, they're looking really good there.
Pink need to get this Ender Pearl throw. I'm surprised. Have they thrown it? Are they setting themselves up to throw? Yeah, here we go.
I don't know if it's gonna make it.
Are they hoping it's gonna go underground? They're really trying to target this and line up.
That's a really. I don't know if that's gonna make it. They're trying to run the other way. I don't think it made it. I don't think it made it. And now their opponent's here. That was a big misplay from Pink, I think. That was a big misplay.
That is a shame, yeah.
Really unfortunate. That's not going to be even really close to enough.
A quest objective has been unlocked.
Upgraded weaponry.
That's a fantastic. I mean, and Pink really need that one as well.
And look at this Warden tech from Tiger Orb blocking in the Warden. There is no Warden goal on the board, but just to make their life easier.
Oh, no, but to get the bullseye.
Yeah, to get the bullseye so they just don't have to deal with the Warden.
Oh,
very nicely
done. And they're calculating 30 blocks, but they're doing it blind.
Yeah, this is kind of wild.
If they get this shot whilst blind is incredible. Have they got enough arrows? I don't think they have.
I don't know. They're trying to get bullseye.
They've got to get an
have to maybe
exact
run
bullseye.
back.
This is the thing I see a lot of teams doing, and they don't. It needs to be an exact bullseye.
It's really hard. This is. There are setups for this to do it the exact way they want to.
They're trying to get the bullseye by hitting it with. Oh, this is amazing. So when they hit it with the target, then the other one drops on the bullseye.
Exactly.
Incredible.
Normally, you want to do this with more than one arrow, though. Doing it with just one arrow is kind of risky. It could very easily. Oh, it is going to work though. So they are going to get it.
Wow.
Very nicely done.
And that blocks off the gold from that bottom line as well.
That was huge. They really needed to block that off. So that's big.
Oh, meanwhile, yeah, gold are brushing some suspicious sand.
I mean, they're just going to finish it off here with it.
Gameplay
they are going to brush it, but I mean, if they didn't stop bullseye, they would have just that would have been the line basically.
Yeah.
So really good job from Pink stopping bullseye there.
That was perfect timing to do that. Yeah. Well, gold get that. It's an extra point on the board.
And looks like gold as well. Spray is brewing the splash bottles for Campfire. So that's going to be the whole line minus End Crystal, which is a very hard objective to get. So that's something to watch out for here. Wow. Pink is going to have to get that for any chance in this game.
They need to get that because if gold team get this, I mean it's
basically
not technically locked out. They've still got quests they can do, but it blocks Pink team from doing their line as well.
Yeah.
Because I don't believe anything in that line that gold team's got was a quest. So it will bump them up, but I don't think it's enough to win.
No, it's going to be... It's too complex. It's four complex objectives. It actually might be.
Oh, it might be. Okay.
It might be, actually. I was like, oh, well, 1, 2. Oh, wow. So they have to block that. And that's so tough. I mean, the best place to get... You're guaranteed 2 gas in the one bastion. I'm forgetting the name of it. Is it the kitchen bastion? No, it's the other one. Graveyard. It's in the graveyard bastion.
Indeed. So if you're gold team or pink team, at this point, I feel like both you should be beelining it to the nether to try and make that End Crystal.
Yeah.
You need to get your blaze powder, you need to get your gas tier. I don't know.
It's going to get modern weaponry, which is nice, but it's not going to be everything that they need.
No, and here we go. We are now seeing gold team prepping themselves to go.
Oh my gosh!
To the nether as well.
And what a kill from gold! to just delay. I mean, it's not going to steal it, but it's just waste time. Really important.
Oh, the worst timing of the
Oh my
creeper there.
gosh.
Oh no. But I mean, I'm loving seeing this from Spray. Again, making their own portal. This is where it comes down to memorizing what's the best place to go to.
Absolutely.
Here we are. Okay.
A quest
using TNT
objective has been unlocked.
What are they? They're breaking TNT.
I think we
What
just want
for?
blocks, maybe, just to navigate easily here.
I mean, we know there's dedicated ghast spawns in the
Yes.
Nether as well. We've seen them with the Bastion and the ghast towers.
Guaranteed 2.
So, in fact, is that a Bastion I see?
Another trident goal on the board. Wow. That's actually crazy that 3 trident goals are on the board. Here we go. So you got to be a little bit careful here because you want to make sure that you can get...
You get it and don't lose it. Yep, you got to block it off. There we go.
Oh!
Oh, no!
Crazy good block clutch, but unfortunate there.
But also at this point, I mean, that death message fell from a high place. There's no information that they had tried to avoid a ghast or anything. So Pink Team don't know. Although Pink Team are now both going to the Nether. Is this? Oh my God, I love this. Is this a race for an end crystal? Oh, I hope so. I really hope they're both racing for this. No, they're going for the pearl still.
Wow. I mean, they
surely they know that they need to block this. Yeah.
Maybe they're just banking. They know it takes a long time, but like it's going to take them a long time too.
I mean, we say it's a long time. There's gold getting. Gold got upgraded weaponry. Pink can't get the line.
No, Pink cannot get the line, and that is really gonna probably be the key. I would imagine.
Well, at this point, Pink needs to stop Gold from getting anything. They just need to get the two quest markers that open up. We think that's 5 and 4, isn't it? That's 2 left. So that's 9 points. That will bring them to 21. So if they get one of these other ones, they can catch it up. And we've actually seen Pink Team get more get more quest goals than Gold Team, who got more objectives in total.
We're gonna see here. Pretty close.
So Pink Team, there we go. Pink Team got the Ender Pearl throw. So this is perfect. They just need to keep staying on the board. And there they are. We saw it hovering over the quests. They know they need this, but they need to stop the End Crystal and also that Trident one as well.
It's going to be interesting. I mean, this is going to be so hard to get the End Crystal. You have the eye. We do need we need a gas tier. A singular gas tier, which we have killed the 2. Well, actually, no, we only killed the 1 gas, right? The other one's still there.
They can get the other one, yeah.
We'll see.
A quest objective has been unlocked.
And the last one's going to be Link's Awakening. As Pink Team gets Tornado. Or Torpedo.
Okay. They are keeping up. So it is going to come down to the quests and the End Crystal. I love this. 11 minutes on the board, Curry, and there's still so much time left here.
It is kind of nuts how quickly they kind of obliterated this board, but very impressive stuff here. It's going to be coming down to that. It's going to be really weird.
I'm curious, what is that quest that's popped up on the top right there?
Oh, that is Link's Awakening. That is going to be break every single pot in the trial chamber.
That's a difficult time. I mean, hey, we've got Gold Team at the moment in there. Pink Team are heading there. I hope they're heading there.
I hope so too.
Because if Gold Team get this, at that point, I don't see a way that Pink Team can win.
I don't really see one either.
But
I mean,
Cat got killed by the zombies. Come on, Gold.
Oh, Pink no, it's not Pop Plumber. Yeah. Sorry. Link's Awakening is you have to use a firework rocket to break 5 in a row.
Oh, I
which is a fun one.
see.
I do enjoy that one quite a lot. Yes, it's the
I
break by
wonder if
pots
that's
one.
why Gold's breaking all of them to stop them.
Maybe, or they're just like I would assume they want to craft their own eventually. But I think Gold is just going to be kind of locked in here.
Meanwhile, I think I missed this? Did Spray not get a ghast here, and now they're having to go for
not. Yeah, maybe it fell in lava or something.
Yeah.
Another ghast here though. It isn't a great spot for the kill, but I mean, it has to look at the player here. Ghasts are
From the looks of it, they
notoriously
haven't got
finicky.
any arrows to fire at this ghast as well. Okay, pink team is setting him out of the pots. There it is.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So just like
21
that,
to 22.
just like that, all of a sudden, this is a real game. I mean, Pink has brought this back because I low-key thought this was kind of over.
Okay, at this point, pink team need to stop the end crystal, as well as obviously we've got the last quest in 1 minute 30, but it's 5 points. But it doesn't matter if Gold get that line, they've won. So
yeah,
it's such an interesting fight right now. Pink are not out of it. Absolutely.
Holy flip.
Meanwhile, Spray is really, really struggling with this ghast here. And they know they need this. It's 1 point, obviously. But when that final quest opens up in 50 seconds, I mean, both teams are going to scramble to it, because if Gold team get it, they win as well. So that's the other reality here.
Yeah.
So what are we seeing? Are we seeing? Are they going to just go to the end?
Is Pink trying to gear up for like diamonds at this point?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, they are getting diamond. Are they just gearing up for a fight? Is their goal to complete the quest objective that opens up, and then maybe constantly kill the Gold team to stop them from making their end crystal? Maybe.
Oh, death for Voodoo.
But they've still got 12 diamonds. They've still got
Or
plenty.
Voodoo, sorry. Yeah.
Both are extracting now. Okay. I meanwhile, I keep flicking over to the Gold team. They really need this. Okay, here it is. The quest that's just opened up.
Objective has been unlocked.
I swear this portal's real. Oh, and this
that
is big.
Is the one where you need to go to Ancient City, yeah.
And pink team know where the Ancient City is. Have they got and they've got the diamonds to make the obsidian. This is massive. They need this. Gold team are so focused on getting the end crystal. This is perfect timing for them. Here we are. Yep, they're making their diamond. And they're just going to actually just steal the obsidian from the pre-made portal. Oh, this is incredible. Well, their teammate goes here. I think probably just to clear it out, make sure no one else is there. Gold team have just extracted with a ghast here.
Oh my gosh, this could be it. I mean, it's just going to be smelting the gold, no?
I mean, they do need blaze powder and an iron to make an iron ender.
No, they have an iron vendor.
They have that.
They have an iron vendor. Yeah.
They have an iron vendor. Okay. Yeah, it's just glass.
It's going to be gold here, going 7-0.
This is massive.
And yeah, we can see on the bottom the stream that's a little bit ahead. It's a game over.
Oh, and they got it.
On the modern weaponry craft.
Absolutely.
Holy smokes.
Props so much the pink team. They fought every single moment there. But at that point, I mean, the shame we have to say is they didn't go for the lines. They should have pushed for that line. But hey, great job. Great job from the Gold team. I mean, for the fact that pink team had a very strong start, we saw that pink team were probably more in the lead. Then Gold team doing really well to kind of steal it back as well. Fantastic job.
Absolutely. That was phenomenal. That was phenomenal. The fact that we got a game this late too, that was two teams 6-0. I mean, just absolutely crazy. Why don't we just go to the stats here and see? Wow. There are way more teams that went 7-0 than I thought. Holy
this is
smokes.
amazing.
Wow. I did not think there were that many teams that went 7-0. Oh my God. This is kind of wild.
There's Spray in there. We just saw. We've obviously got Burke and Lex we saw earlier. Hack Noises as well. A lot of new names who I haven't recognized as well, which is great to see.
This is crazy. 10 people went 7-0. That is kind of awesome to see. You can see the MVP ladder as well. Wow. Chris ended up tying Lex Tank with 47 objectives each. Absolutely wild. I mean, everyone on this list above 40. Is anyone
40.
with their
Wow.
duo as well? Jaded 45. I don't think there's a single duo though.
So again, we're seeing this a lot where it's just one person of the team is, I think, like focusing so much on the making the mass amount of objectives, whereas the other duo is focused on maybe the weirder quests or the higher tiered ones, which is cool, which is cool to see. It's a great little planning thing to do between teammates. Hey, this is amazing to see.
Yeah, we could see the other matches. Look at these teams. I mean, there's just so many teams that are really dominating. Another Arf and Dark Leonard went 7-0. That's a team that is really, really terrifying.
Yeah.
That is a team that I know we didn't get to see today, but they are top level, for sure.
Also,
absolutely,
we got
crazy.
Wave there on 6-1 as well. Wave and Mr. RMA. I mean, we're seeing some really good scores here from people as well. Even the ones who maybe haven't done the full 7-0, they've I think we need to keep an eye on those 6-1s as well, because it's just the first weekend. I mean, it
is
all
crazy.
switch around, yeah.
It's actually crazy that has kind of happened. And then again, these teams, like, they deserve their flowers. They absolutely deserve their flowers. The fact that this is, a thing. I mean, just going through these teams quickly, Berkstar and Lex Tank, just a team I didn't know too much about, but I saw they were dominating in the practice time. Same with TNT and Malwich. Astro says GG and Ivan Zunkruf. I've never heard of either of them. Never heard of either of them. Did not see them practice, but clearly they're locked in. Arf and Dark Leonard, I believe I learned they were like UHC PvP players and dominated in the practice as well. And then Automat and Akshay, 2 high-level speedrunners, 2 Polish speedrunners, just dominating. Hacks and Ral, self-explanatory, just unbelievable team. Sprays, I believe we watched. That's the game we just watched, right?
That's Sprays, what we watched,
Sprays just won, so they're 7-0. We got to see them. Fudge and Interp, I wanted to watch their game, I think, earlier, and it just never lined up timing-wise. That's a team really strong speedrunner basis there. Gabriel Lucifer, never heard of. Proxy, never heard of. Super cool to see them. Definitely want to try and get them on the screen next weekend with them being 7-0. And then, of course, Kahout, Socrates, Chris XD, really, really strong team. Another speedrun team.
Absolutely.
So I think the cool thing here, Wade, is it's not just speedrunners. It's not just PvPers. It's not just whatever. It's a nice balance of all these teams here.
Absolutely. But I'm going to also point out something that we saw a lot of those teams who did the 7-0, but they won by a hair every time.
Yeah.
So, they've done very, very well to go flawless this weekend. Can they do the same next weekend and the following weekend? Because obviously we're going to need to see that level of skill again next weekend if they want to make it to the top 16.
I think you're absolutely right. And I think we're discussing it internally right now, but I think this is a good place to call the stream. The practice server, if you need to get your last game in, is still going to be up for another 30, 40 minutes or so. But I think the games are very much slowing down. Because a lot of people have finished their games. NA qualifiers are tomorrow. So if you enjoyed today, you had a great time, that's wonderful. Make sure you, right now, go back an hour and 20 minutes. That's when it's starting tomorrow. It's going to be really fun. We saw so many
5 p.m. for UK people. 5
p.m. for UK people, 6 p.m. if you're EU. European Central Time. Yeah. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. Today was phenomenal. We saw so many phenomenal strategies, phenomenal games, and so many teams just lock in and dominate. And this really does make me excited for next weekend, as you're saying too, because I think of a team like, I'm kind of defaulting to like Ferre and Arkin for this, because they went 5-0 and their only 2 losses were to Hacks and Ral twice. But because of that, they are 24th right now. So they're like on the cutoff, but I think they're going to dominate again next weekend. I think they are a top 5 team, and they just need to, not get as unlucky with their matchups. And I think we're going to probably find out a way to not have them have to play Hacks and Ral again if they've already played Hacks and Ral twice. So try and make sure that you're not just queuing the same person every single time. But phenomenal job from everyone today. And if you had any clips and you played, go tag the Gridlock socials, tag me on Twitter, tag whatever. We want to see them because it's just amazing to see, you know, everyone come out for this, and it's been a lot of work. I can't thank the production and the dev team enough. It's been a joy to make this happen.
It's been
Absolutely
fantastic. It's been great. Thank you for having me for today.
Of course, absolutely.
What an incredible opening weekend. I know you're going to have a fantastic time tomorrow, because obviously all of you NA lot have been watching all of us EU people do it first. Yeah,
Exactly.
So-
Yeah, you get some tips
So,
and tricks and get
I'll
to see
be
everything.
watching tomorrow as a viewer. I'm expecting bigger plays from you guys.
If you're on the main stream tomorrow and you don't know the extraction button, I'm just hate watching you. Like, there's no excuse anymore. There's just legit no excuse anymore. So we'll see how it goes. This is also why NA and EU never play each other, because otherwise EU would just have such a disadvantage always playing first against NA. So eventually we'll figure out a way to make it. We'll just get on land next year. We'll have a stage. We'll rent out an arena or something the entire time. But that'll do it for us today. Thank you so much, everyone, again in the back end. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure you leave feedback. Join the Gridlock Discord. Go follow Evil Geniuses on all the socials, because they make this happen financially, which is really awesome and amazing. If your parent owns a Fortune 500 company, have them reach out to us to sponsor Gridlock. And thank you so much for watching. We'll see you all tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time for 8 more hours of week 1 of the NA Open Qualifier. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Bye.